bring that down a little bit. There we go. Oh. So look at the title, make sure everything's up and not looking like stupid. No. I say I haven't given it literally a stupid name. Ah. Hello, chair. Let me just give me a second. Let me just walk over. Give me a second. Let me just walk over. And turn off that so I don't get like 50 messages. Let me just look. Let me just walk over. There we go. There we go. I told you I'm never gonna get like not use this bit. All right, this is my thing. Huh. Well, it's a Wednesday. Oh god, it's gonna be weird playing one game after yesterday. We just played what? We played 3 games. Oh, lean in, chat. Lean in. You'll enjoy this. Oh, there we go. Bit blew out the mic just a little bit, but you'll live. You'll live. Your speakers, give your speakers a bit of a workout, Oh, it's so therapeutic. Not the healthiest thing in the world, but sometimes you just need a Red Bull, alright? I try to severely limit my sugar intake, otherwise I think... Have I been good this week? I think literally this is like my only sugar intake. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've been avoiding sugar. It's good. That's very good of me. Well done, me. I pet myself on the head. Not quite the same, but, it does the job. Let's see. Give it a chance for a few people to trickle in. The die-hard Dracula fans. And we do have them. I can't stress this enough. They are a thing. We have Dracula fans in chat. Let's give them a second to all trickle in. I must admit, I'm hyped for the weekend. Oh, speaking of which, I've got good and bad news. Alright. The bad news is, Friday, we're not going to be able to do sneak games. Potentially. And the reason for that is because goddamn Dredge is out. Which is a Lovecraftian fishing management... Like management horror game. In which we're going to go into the fogs and fish. And the fish starts getting a little weird, and the folks start getting a little strange. But by God, we're going to deliver that fish. Because it's a great English tradition. Every village, every town has an award-winning fish and chip shop. No one knows who gives out these rewards. No one knows. Like a secret cadre, a council. The path of the dragon, if you will. I guess it'll be the path of the fish and chips. So it'll be like far less like, in depth and intimidating. More like, have you ever had a potato scallop? Oh my god, I'd kill for a potato scallop. Oh my god, I just realised. Oh. For those who are interested, basically, path of the cod, exactly. The path of the cod. Which is the traditional fish of choice, of course. I could go for a potato scallop right now. It's a slice of potato, like literally lengthways, so it's like a full circle. Cross section. There we go. A cross section of potato. And then that's just fried in batter, served up with a pinch of salt, wrapped in paper. Oh, carbs, glorious carbohydrates. Saturate me, please. My brain immediately went to, oh yes, carb daddy. You gotta amuse yourself, especially when you... I don't know, is it weirder if you giggle to yourself or not? I know it's okay to talk to yourself, it's just when you argue with yourself you should be worried. And I'm fairly unanimous with myself, so I think that's alright. I'm fairly, on my own side. God, that's got me some hunger. Though I did get some trashy food in me today because I knew I'm gonna need the energy. I've even got snacks and drinks ready because I don't know what to expect. That's the thing about this game. I don't know what to expect. I'm living in fear. I don't know. Let's try and tilt that microphone a little bit for me. See if that does any better. Alright, Dracula 3, Path of the Dragon. Guide. Let's just get this preloaded, shall we? Let's not mince words. Let's find a nice, pretty walkthrough. Oh, what the one I used to have? Gone. Let's go and walk about. Don't know why I took it by myself to have that accent, but you know, that's what we're doing. Oh, this one's rather good. Here's the guide from my. Oh, this one's. Oh, this is a good guide. Oh. Just keep that like nice. Right, so look at the intake and all the other stuff. This is all the stuff I really should do behind it, but I like to give you guys a glimpse of like all the stuff that's like the weird stuff that goes on. The one I was working on was what? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. I think we were both on the same one. Yeah, I remember that. It was a bit like what? Just like some of the wording was a bit like turn west, turn east, but it's just like this one's got pictures. And you know what? I think I've proven at this point I need pictures. All right, I think that's perfectly reasonable. Just centering myself a bit. It got cold last night. Looks like it's gonna be a nice warm one tonight, so I can just chill and have a go at this. And I am now. I will say, as much as I take the piss and keep saying like, "Oh, I need a guide," I do need guides for some of the puzzles, but the actual mystery and investigation aspect, I've been having great fun. Does the game still slightly terrify me? Oh, certainly. Like, good God. This game took a ride. Like, I want to say the last game was over by now? Was it? We're about like 5 hours in? It says 5. No, 6 hours, 12. Yeah, well, literally 6 hours, 12 minutes. And I do not feel like we're even close to the end. Maybe like midway. After we met, you know, a lovely doctor friend in Budapest got just stabbed in the head and injected with poison. Which I still feel is such a, like, you've already put the needle in the brain. I don't think they're coming back from that. The poison feels like, who's that for? Yeah, I think this will take a whole stream today, if not longer. Well, worst case scenario, we can start on the other games, or I got weird backups. You know I got weird backups. I still think about Producer 2021 and the enthusiasm. God. I do have to go to the company office soon, and I gotta admit, part of my brain is just like, man, what if I just turn up with that mentality of it's all about enthusiasm? Now, either no one will get the joke, and it'll be just mentally awful, or worst case scenario, I'll actually get like flagged as a very good potential member of the team, and that's somehow worse. I'm a producer. I produce things, man. That's what I'm all about. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself before we start. I'm putting my woolly socks on. Come here. There we go. I deserve a treat. I'm getting nice in lounge position. I got my drink. I got my feet on my bed, leaning back in my computer chair. Just you gotta be in the right mindset for this. 4 and 5 will be doable in one stream from what I've read. Jeez. I mean, there's bound to be one puzzle that probably draws it out a little bit. There's always one. But wow, really? What a step down. And I must admit, I'm torn over that. When we do point and clicks again, I'm like, do I go back to Sam and Max with my newfound knowledge and appreciation for the lack of puzzles? Or do I, do we dare go into the world of click and find games? Because that's quite a few. I'm always tempted. So the Grim Tale franchise has 3 of them. And I'm like, ooh. Like, I never thought I'd be this hyped for Christmas, but come December, oh, it's gonna get... There's so many Christmas ones. There's so many. Involving, like, Ice Queens, like Mr. Scrooge. Just, oh, there's so many. And the Nutcracker one seems an absolute treat. Granted, just looking at some of the puzzles does terrify me. That's because, like, you know, I don't like using my brain. You know what I need to get for the stream? Those beef brain protectors on either side of the screen from Hypnospace. And that's what all it is, chat. I'm trying to save myself from the beef brain. Oh, but I suppose enough dilly-dally. I must face my greatest foe. Right? Let's just check. Yep. Turn that volume up a bit. Let's boost this and see if it actually doesn't crash. That'd be lovely. The Draco. What's with the frame rate on my mouse? Let's calm down, I think. I think I might just be... It's probably just an old game. Alright. Oh, yes! I forgot! Yes. No. 2 in the morning? That sounds about right. The Turkish prisons. We don't talk about my time in the Turkish prison. We don't talk about that. What's with that mouse? Ugh. Oh, it's been a while. Is it just my brain, or is like, oh god. Is it just my brain, or does it feel a little shakier than last time?
I smell something burning.
I smell something burning? What? Child, are you alive? I'm surprised. I thought you'd be dead. Into this.
The Iron Guards. They came from Alba Eula in a big car, with their armbands on and everything.
Oh, that never bodes well. If anyone turns up with armbands, it's rarely a good thing. Yeah, it just feels a bit sluggish, doesn't it? What on earth could be causing that?
The adults say you're drawing misfortune onto the village. Maybe that's true, but I like you anyway.
In all fairness, kid, you don't have a great track record with friends staying alive. So I appreciate it, but I'm also fearful. But yeah, what on earth is with this sluggishness? What's causing that? I even drop the menu? Let's try a reboot. Let's try a little reboot, shall we? Because that is odd. It's not like anything's changed. Ah, there we go. It shrunk down the resolution of my screen. It's probably a resolution issue. Yeah, I think it's just forced my screen to shrink down to compensate. Dracula. Man, it's... I don't have an image. Do you just haze Dracula by closing it and smacking the lid out? Don't know why that amuses me so much. That seems better. Yeah, this music's not good. Let's see how it looks now. A woo, chap. A woo. It's better. It's like I'm missing frames or something. Oh god. Yeah, I probably should have like a slight warning of flashing lights on. Jesus Christ.
I smell something burning.
Something burning. Look, didn't I say the exact same thing? Church on fire. Those godless heathens. Ooh, shovel. Can I nick your shovel?
I can't borrow this without permission.
God, I keep forgetting our protagonist is not some massive kleptomaniac like we're used to. What happened? What happened?
What a shame. They burned the church. They took the key to Martha's crypt, and I'm pretty sure they defiled it. It ain't terrible to see such things. Father, with all due respect, if you'd gone back to Rome, they never would have done that.
But who are you talking about? Who burned the church?
Oh, Father, you got to understand. I can't tell you that, or they'll kill me.
Tell me. May I borrow your spade?
Well, for sure, I'd like to do you a favor, Father, by lending you my spade, but on the other hand, the times are hard and we're wanting for everything. I was wondering if you could give me some matches.
Some matches? We have matches? I'm sure we have matches. Oh, God. Thumbtacks. We just still feel a bit sluggish. What on earth is causing that?
Thanks, Father.
Hey, here we go. I give you
Take my spade
like
whenever you
3
want.
matches, not in a box.
Your matches are more than welcome. They're hard to find right now.
And batteries. Could you find some for me? The ones in my electric torch are drained.
Batteries? Huh. Even in Alba Euler, it's almost impossible to find any. So your electric torch ain't gonna be much use to you here. You, leave it with me. That'd be real generous of you, Father.
I'll think about it.
Well, if you need a tool or something, come see me, and maybe we can make a trade. But, with all due respect, Father, don't say I've been dealing with you, because the Rasamas don't...
They burnt it all down. Well, that's handled. I'm getting vibes of, like, the trader dude from, like, the Atari, like, merchant dude. Not Atari. The Philips CDI dude from Zelda. What is it? Rupee, what was it? Come back when you're a little richer. Just feeling him. By the way, give me all the details. What's going on? Oh yeah, here we go. Because I read this and it didn't come up in the plot line, but yeah, the inspector's dead. So Lepore did come out.
Yes, I know about him. He died in a bad place. The inspector did. Wasn't me who buried him. The police took his body and brought it into the city.
Oh yeah, who's writing like whore and stuff on the like doctor's door?
Inscriptions. Oh, see, I can't read real good, so I don't pay much attention to them.
Let's see what they did to the grave then.
She's real cute, that little Maria, ain't she?
What did you say?
Just that Dr. Florescu's a cute one. No bad
Oh,
thoughts
God, it's my-
intended, of course.
I don't know why. I was half expecting our priest just to beat the shit out of him then. Just snaps. Just
What a shame. They burned the church, and they took the key to Martha's crypt, and I'm pretty sure they defiled it. It ain't terrible to see such things. Father, with all due respect, if you'd gone back to Rome, they never would have done that.
I doubt it. It's not like those kind of people like I would know for their restraint. This guy took a turn. He was so helpful at the beginning. Yeah, everyone was really helpful. It's actually gotten worse. Like the beginning of the war was almost like they were almost kinda. Oh god.
It's closed.
God, I am sorry, folks. Any kind of warning I can put up for that? Like... Oh yeah, I can get a spade. I can nick your spade. You. Oh, let's get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, it's that weird thing of like, now that like all the political groups are vying for power, it's again making it worse for the people and everyone's kind of closing up on you. And we also know he's sweet on the girl as well. Let's get this information from him.
Hey, you know.
Though, that said, fuck this mindset. Pre-stooping bad luck on us. Because of you, all these local nationals are here and causing trouble. It's like, you could blame them. You could blame the people doing it. Have we tried that? Is this a new idea?
The Iron Guards. They came from Albayula in a big car, with their armbands on and everything.
Do you know who burned down the church?
Maybe the Iron Guards? I didn't see it. I was helping my uncle bring in the wood.
True, you're a good boy, Leonel.
The adults say you're drawing misfortune onto the village. Maybe that's true, but I like you anyway.
Everything for the country goes well. So we got a hostile militant group after us. Wonderful, just wonderful.
Ah, here you are, Father. There's mail waiting for you up there.
Oh no, it's my gout.
My eyes are irritated. My throat is sore. What's happening to me?
Oh no, it's time, chat.
It's garlic. No doubt about it. It's the garlic that is making me sick.
I beg your pardon, Father. What did you just say?
This is getting worse. I'm weeping and suffocating.
Oh god. It's the garlic, chat. Well, this guy's fucked. Yeah, I'm feeling that vibe too. But vampires aren't real, chat, right? We talked about this. No. Castle of Twilight. No, we've seen this before.
Careful!
I must have set off some mechanism.
Is that a fucking bomb? Is that a goddamn grenade? Well, if it is a grenade, you have to like pin the string close to the pin, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. We got a knife. Cut the. Well, chat. Maybe I'm not quite the bomb disposal expert I thought I was. Also, a new death screen. What the hell? Right. Oh, there's something I can do to the door. Oh, the thumbstacks are still in my hand. God damn it, game. Oh yeah, was I in the war? I'm trying to remember now if I was in the war, wasn't I? Yes. Which would explain why he knows this stuff. Okay, let's try again, shall we? God, who was that actual gremlin?
Lord.
Oh!
The device would have pulverized me if I hadn't been able to disarm
That's
it.
more than a hand grenade! That's more than a... And she told me there's mail upstairs. Did she set me up? Am I gonna start having to smack people? Well, it's my bomb now. Let's get weird. Also, there's meant to be new mail, I think. Oh, this is the Thule Society and stuff.
A letter from Irina Boxov. It's late coming. The riots in Alba must have disturbed the postal service.
Oh, do I need a knife again? I'm not a fan of this, like, move it out of your hand system.
I might need this garlic. I have to find a hermetically sealed box to put it in.
Hermetically sealed. I wrap it in this waxer. Oh wait, we have a wax player upstairs. I get it. There's garlic. I get it. Use the bomb to blow up Dracula's car. Man, that would be a nice one. Just like, yes, I am the night, the birth of all evil. Holy fuck! And this lid opens up, the TNT goes in, you smash the lid down. This is about sending a message, chat. It's about sending a message. Other vampires will hear of this. Oh god, it's been a while. Been a while. Crank. And get our new back cylinder. Yes. Oh, sorry.
November 1870. I have just come back to Budapest, exhausted, and no longer have the strength to write. I shall therefore dictate this journal to stamp in my memory the tragic events I experienced in Vladoviste.
Oh.
My struggle with Dracula concluded in a stalemate. The Count will certainly not come after me in Budapest, but I had to flee far from his land. If I were to return, I'd be immediately arrested as an accomplice to
This is the
murder.
guy that they based Dracula's story off.
Transylvanian's
The actual
consort,
book.
Dracula is untouchable. His will is law, and no one disobeys him.
So Dracula does 100%
He does
exist.
occasionally change his hunting ground, for he is hungry for new prey. That is the reason he bought a house in Budapest. Fate caused him to choose as his notary my friend Bjorn Hartner, then to desire his wife and take flight with her. But Bjorn, he set out in pursuit of the accursed couple. I quickly understood that the Count was drawing Luciana onto the path of the dragon. By an engagement present, he wanted to offer her
Damn.
eternity.
He's smooth. You gotta give him
We
that.
followed the lovers from city to city. But unfortunately,
Why'd you describe them as lovers? That is
we were
worry.
always
So she was kind of into it then.
And when, at last, our long chase led us to Vladoviste, we didn't even have time to enter the Count's castle before the horror struck us. We were staying at the inn.
Oh, this is, yes, the murder.
Communicated with Jons. In the night, I heard Luciana's voice calling out to her husband. My friend, neither ignoring or rather refusing to accept what his wife had become, invited her up to join him. His imprudence might be fatal. Luciana would have bled her husband dry if I hadn't intervened. I battered down the door between our rooms
Oh, she's why they're busted.
and pierced the vampire's heart. I urged Jon to leave the inn immediately, but he remained prostrate and refused to follow me. As I had feared, my friend was arrested and indicted for the murder of his wife. I learned he died in his cell. The papers spoke of suicide, but I discern in his death the work of the Count, whose influence extends into the prisons.
So, here's Hermann von Bergen's last message, recorded half a century ago.
Wow. Oh,
Oh, the cylinder blew in my hands.
oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm so clumsy, chat. The biggest piece of evidence. So we've confirmed it definitely was the murder that happened.
I should take the gramophone now.
Oh. I should have taken it to frickin' Budapest. God damn it. Eh. No. No. Give me. There, we have one with us now. So I need like a seal Hermetic seal. I'm guessing I can get one from the surgery, because that's the only place that would have, like, airtight containers. After I beat up this woman, there was a bomb in my room, and I'm going... There was a bomb in my room!
Father, I hate saying this, but it'd really be better if you left. You see, you're causing me lots of worry.
Your worries are reasonable. Someone wanted to kill me.
Kill you? Jesus and Mary.
There was a bomb on my door.
A bomb?
Yeah, would have killed you too.
If Providence weren't watching over me, I'd be dead right now in the ruins of my room. And don't play the innocent with me, please.
Oh, he said it.
I've got nothing to do with it, Father. It's Master Janos Peckmeister.
Or on
He
the
came
downswing
with a
chat.
guy from Albayula. They went up to your room. They told me to keep a lid on it, not to tell you anything.
And you let them do it?
But they're awful. They could have burned my inn, like the church. They told me to get you away. I tried, but you wouldn't listen. I mean, you're obstinate, you are, with all due respect.
Yes, I can be stubborn.
Yeah, I am stubborn,
that
but
letter
I don't
I
threaten to burn down your home.
It's for Master Peckmeister.
Oh, is it then? I'm going to open it.
Oh, misery me, Master Janos will be real angry.
Jonas could suck
Well,
it.
I can get angry too if it comes to that.
Father, please don't hold it against me. I can understand you're not being happy, but it ain't easy for me neither. Putting up foreigners, all that's going on right now.
Did you have to say the word foreigner with such
Dangerous.
disgust, though? You didn't need to say foreigner with such open disgust. Foreigners, like, just... Pick a side! Alright. Alright. Heinrich von Krug. Oh, this bodes well. Hope your archaeological research advancing according to your wishes. I discussed at length with Dietar about this subject. He did not manage to convince me, and do not think there is necessary to examine the problem under a different light. It would be a waste of time. Dietar insists that we look into the direction, but please believe me, the solution is not there. End of story. Period. It's in the H. von K.
The paper has holes in it. I should examine this letter on a light table.
Oh. Good thing I pulled out the freaking microphone. The magnifying glass, rather. Damn. Well, I'm getting out of here. Let's go find a hermetically sealed container at the doctor's. Ah!
No one's answering. Well then, I'll just go in. I hope nothing's happened to Maria.
Oh. This does not bode well.
There's an odor of tobacco.
Maria doesn't smoke.
Lightning struck not far away. The fuses must have blown.
I like to imagine there's been a struggle.
Maria's shawl, drenched in blood.
Oh no. I can put something in. This concerns me. I burned the bomb. No, I'm not going to deny that much. Dag. Dog. Why you suddenly chill?
That dog is frightened.
Of me or...
The dish is heaping full. Maria's dog is spoiled.
Anio is from the Vatican. Surely he can get people to cooperate by threatening the village with excommunication. Yet it's going hard. I will take you from God.
That dog is frightened. that red light is a control light. The electrical system is in the cellar.
I think the issue is we have like a big sort of beef between us and the Orthodox Church out here, which I'm not. Pigeon. All right, let's throw out the power, I guess. Oh, this is. Spookman! Was that a Dracula?
It's empty.
Hello?
It's empty.
Anyone home?
There's nothing in there.
Hello? Are there any Draculas in here? Hello?
It looks as if there's something in this coffin.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save chat. Before I go checking full coffins.
It's horrible. This man was bled dry. Requiescat in pace. Requiescat in pace.
But he's got the lightning strike, which is the nationalists, I believe. It's a nationalist symbol.
There's nothing in there. It's empty.
Well, apparently, surprisingly, Dracula's anti-fascist, apparently.
There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there.
Into the hell cellar. Oh, is that a person or a statue? That actually spooked me a little bit. Look at that smile. Look at that smile.
A dynamo. I don't know how this machine works. Instead of trying to get it to work, it'd be better if I changed the fuses of the house.
Oh, now you tell me, dick. Oh, I have one of those.
Everything would pour onto the ground if I do that.
What the fuck do you call this?
Everything would pour onto the ground if I do that.
Do I need to do something? Am I making a bomb? Wait. Am I making... I thought I was going to make a massive pipe bomb. Yeah, it's probably just take the thing off, right? I thought I was just going to make a big-ass bomb then. Clicking, but there's no, like... Wait, what if I put holy water in it, mix it in with the petrol, and then I just start making holy molotovs? And solve, I think, everyone's problem. You know what? We've not turned to the good book in a while, chat. Let's go to the Bible. He who comes near shall be put to death. Oh, send out your light to enforce truth. Let the lead be to your holy mountain. The wicked spies upon the righteous and seeks to kill him. Oh. We spied on chat.
Everything would pour onto the ground if I do that.
So there's something like a funnel or something I need to put there. I'm sensing. No, I got no fucking idea.
Everything would pour onto the ground if I do that.
Oh god, I forgot. I made the screen like huge for the last stream, didn't I? There you go. You've only been seeing like part of the stream. There you go. My bad, my bad. Shrink me down a bit. There we go. My little cat bat. Part cat, part bat. I guess we'll just come back to this. Dracula, are you up here? Well, there's a lot to do here.
A hoe for weeding. A hoe for weeding. A hoe for weeding.
Oh, I'm probably gonna pick it up. So it's better if I just find the fuses, apparently. So after all that, he's like, find the fuses. Where the fuck are the fuses? That fucking dude took my shit.
Can't see a thing in there. Have to reconnect the electricity.
I can't see shit. The guy took my matches. It's literally just so this would happen. Screw you, game. You were literally like, man, we need to make this section dark as shit. Oh. Oh, in the basement outside? I did not see that. I must have missed that. Okay. Dracula, you're in here. Being weird.
Requiescat in pace. A dynamo? I don't know how this machine works. Instead of trying to get it to work, it'd be better if I changed the fuses of the house.
Where are the fuses, though? I don't know where the fuse box is.
Everything would pour onto the ground if I do that.
But there's clearly a gas can there. What do you want? Oh. There's something I've missed, basically, isn't there? I need to go back to the house. There's something in there I've missed. So look at this room. Oh.
A hammer and a stake.
What?
What are these objects doing here?
What?
Could they have fallen to the ground during a fight?
What? Are we gonna go stake a vampire? Are we gonna have to do what has to be done, chat?
Requiescat in pace.
I have to be sure, chat. I have to be sure.
Requiescat in pace.
Ah, boo. Coward. Coward game. Oh, there's gotta be something on him then. Was the doctor prepping to prep a stamp pile, or was that people that attacked her trying to stake her? Guys, yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, what's the consistency? There's things afoot here, isn't there? Strange things.
It looks as if there's something in this coffin.
I literally just thought maybe I should collect the other coffins.
Janos!
I don't quite remember him.
It looks to me as if he's still breathing, but very weakly. He seems to be in a cataleptic fit. What happened to him? And who put him in this coffin?
Is it time to finish?
No doubt about it, he's breathing. He doesn't seem in critical condition, but it's impossible to wake him up.
I mean, he did put a bomb in my room. Oh, what? Of the times of the man who walked this earth under the framework that we need time, none ever cooler than him. Oh, it's more the documents. This is like some kind of spy thing, isn't it? Yes, this. Yeah, this is all the stuff I had.
A manuscript of Dracula's biography, written in verse. This unique work can only come from the Van Bergen collection.
Oh yeah, we robbing him. Ah, bugger. Big goddamn bugger. This is gonna... Yeah, this is gonna come back to haunt me, isn't it?
Smells like plums. This bottle must contain local brandy.
Nice.
A chrome lighter. A chrome lighter. Horizon. I know that brand of cigarette.
Horizon. He knows the brand. What does that mean? It's from Italy? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Taking all your keys! Taking a key to your house! Did I actually rob him then, or what? God, I'm actually starting to run out of space. No. 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 Oh! That looks like a fuse box. Oh, that's what that weird hissing noise was before, and I didn't even notice. Okay. This looks like death.
Oh, the fuses have blown. They're unusable. I need a backup solution. Maybe Martha stored away something to repair them with?
No. So I'm now looking for fuses. Oh, blown fuse. Those are brown. Okay. Oh no. Fight me, nerd. I have the power of God. A knife. A spade. An actual... Just come walking out holding the bomb and just be like, okay, bro, we need to talk. Because otherwise I'm going to start getting real irrational. I'm going to start getting weird, chat. Swinging the bomb. Alright, so we're looking for fuses. Alright, fuses. What was she looking at? Oh, she was going to see the movie. Some name Dracula, Bram Stoker's novels inspires the cinema. To play the main role, Friedrich Wilhelm Miller indebted the service of extraordinary Max Schreck. A crazy rumor has it that his actor was an amazing physique, in fact, a vampire. Fuses or something to repair them, yeah. Oh my god, these are going to be tiny, aren't they? Any in the kitchen? Any in the fire? What? Am I doing this again? Oh. I'm boiling water, chat. Just misted up the windows? Is that important? Do I wash her bloody jaw? I'm just gonna take a little cheeky peek at the guide to see if this is the right thing to be doing. You'll see 9 slots for fuses, 4 flutes of bone, top row. Yes, yeah, there are fuses in the yeah. There are fuses to be found. Okay. Granted, I think you can see better than I can, chat, right now. Wait, let's read that again, actually. Am I full of shit? For now, grab the first in the middle row and the second in the first row. Place on the other spots. As this, you will repair the laboratory and develop. What? 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 Do I still have copper wire? Did I have gold small chain? I think I might be missing something rather key, Chad. Let's have a little scroll up, see what am I missing here. Yeah, go to the laboratory, kitchen. Turn right and click the dog. He is afraid of you. Oh. That's Left pocket, cigarettes, a lighter, canteen note. A little confuzzed. Do I have any copper wire? I remember having copper wire, I want to say. Oh.
Seek the source. It's written in Italian. Could it be Maria who left me this message?
Are you afraid of me?
That dog is frightened.
Oh. Well, I got keys, right? So...
That's the right key. What was it doing in Janos's pocket?
Don't move or I'll shoot. Don't turn around.
I have a bomb, sir. Blah! He's fucking with me.
Maria hath chosen that good part, which shall not be taken away from her.
I'm uncomfortable rummaging through Maria's things, but if her life is in danger, I can't overlook any clue. There are some dark dresses
It's
that
raining.
aren't at all Maria's
It's
style.
always raining. What a summer.
What's Maria up to?
There are some dark dresses that aren't at all Maria's style. Illustrated magazines. Illustrated magazines.
It's raining. It's always raining.
It's you, you little bastard!
Summer. Wherever you're sown, that's where you must bloom. If you fear death, you'll lose your life. If you fear death, you'll lose your life. To work now. Come on, up to it.
Do you have any clues?
Maria hath chosen that good part, which shall not be taken away from her.
What? Shit's getting a little weird. Want some berries? No. The fuck? And the smashed mirror just so I conveniently don't look at myself.
This box
To
contained
work
photographic
now.
paper.
Come on, up to it.
Oh, it's a sealed box. I can get garlic. Oh. Okay. Jesus. I said can. Was she a spy? Or something?
Aha! Didn't Martha write about a case in one of her letters?
Think it over real good.
Oh god, isn't this like... the painting, something to do with the paintings. Oh god. I like the idea. I've resorted
Silk
to this.
blouses. New and top quality.
Ah, it's after the war that you
The paintings have been moved recently.
Shit. Naked sage of distant India who can plunge at will into sleep, nearing death, and accomplish many miracles. Interesting. Maria, you have got something else going on. What's up with that?
It's raining. It's always raining. What a
Oh no,
summer.
it's a copy. It's a copy, which means there's probably some reference to Dracula. That seems to be the theme.
To work now. Come on, up to it.
All wound, last one kills. All wound, last one kills. Interesting.
Old clothes fall apart at the seams.
Bondsman from Achilles, Hippolytus, have taken captive, screamed aloud for grief.
I'm gonna lock you
Click
up
on the page to
here.
examine it. To take it, click on the hook. Oh. No, that one's always been there. How about you? That one's always been there. How about you? Oh. That one's not been there that long.
It's raining. It's always raining. What a summer.
fuck is this? Ah.
Can't see a thing in there. Have to reconnect the electricity.
It's gonna be Maria's weird sex dungeon.
Crazy old woman! Mind your own business or I'll smash your head! A liar gets sick if he tells the truth. Crazy old woman! Mind your own business or I'll smash your head!
Who on earth have you been listening to, Bird?
I'm gonna lock you up here. Think it over real good.
Oh, so he's definitely heard someone.
A liar gets sick if he tells the truth.
Tells the truth. Oh. Oh.
Crazy old woman! Mind your own business or I'll smash your
Oh,
head.
that sounds like it. That looks like a note. There we go. For Mia hath chosen the good part, should not be taken away from her. Gospel going to St. Luke. That's what the bird was talking about.
It's raining. It's always raining. What a summer.
Well, shit. I just like take them around and swap them.
It's raining. It's always raining.
Oh, I can.
What a summer.
But why? What's the importance of the order?
A staircase should be swept starting from the top.
AD8. Oh, so there are some numbers. So 8.
Rocks are part of the road.
Oh, okay. Let's get some... I forget, I need paper. I forget. Right, if you look.
Maria hath chosen that good part, which shall not be taken away from her.
Man, a crow quoting scripture is not my idea of a good time. Something weirdly unsettling about that. So we had AD something, A4, and that was Mekasu.
If you fear death, you'll lose your life.
AD8, and that's I guess. Oh, as well. What?
Wherever you're
Elba Lua.
sown, that's where you must bloom. Ah, it's after the war that you find the most heroes.
Again. B6. And this is the funeral.
Wherever you're sown, that's where you must bloom.
This is a 7. 6. So 8, 4, 6, 7. Ow!
Crazy old woman! Mind your own business or I'll smash your head!
8, 4, 6. Well, it has to be those numbers, I just don't have the order. How the fuck do you work out the order? So I need to get them into order. Okay. Something to do with the wall.
I'm gonna lock you up here. Think it over real good.
What's the, like... I examine the...
A liar gets sick if he tells the truth.
Something to do with the bird's messages? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, if it is this 3, couldn't I just, like... Couldn't I just try them in different order? Can you...
Rocks are part of the road.
Can you link each image to a picture? Link a message to a picture?
Rocks are part of the road. I'm gonna lock you up here. Think it over real good.
Nah, it's kind of spruced in.
If you fear death, you'll lose your life.
I mean... I also could just try and brute force it. 4... So let's try 7... 6... 4... It's not that. 4, 6... Brute force it, baby! I had the 4 numbers. There's only so many combinations. Yeah! Yeah! Brute force it, baby! What that? A wolf? Rosary. Martha Concula File. Hospital. Third-degree burns, sulfuric acid. Yeah, I remember that. What's so unique about that? Okay. Oh. 1415. Plot 14. Oh. Plot 1415. Oh, it's to her grave, right? It's a grave plot. Can I take these things? I'm also curious why she has these. I don't know. Just... And That's it. Nothing else to take.
It's raining. It's always raining.
Indeed.
What a summer.
A feeder for pigeons.
Oh. It's... Yeah, I like how it's like, even the game's like, yeah, not many people are gonna know what that is. Man, I'm running out of space for the thousands of things I am carrying. Could have been a bit more delicate with it, couldn't you? Come, pigeons. Heed my call. That one's got like a message.
This pigeon is carrying something. A length of filament wrapped in a message.
Dear Miss Rosascu, here's a stalwart filament that may be used for during the test to ensure you are lacking yours. It was difficult to find Schwartz filaments in these times, and I did not want my message to be lost. Therefore, I preferred to corrode it to our winged messenger rather than post. I did not use a safer means of exchanging information, samples, and light materials. These birds are extremely useful to me because of the war to communicate with predecessor, Dr. Caligaro. I think they may serve us well. Your faithful Dr. von Kruger. I count on you to communicate your results to me as soon as possible. The filament. They were doing more tests on... Oh, what's this? Martha was busy with all the work and serving she had to do and came up to him and said, Lord, do not care that my sister has left me to do all the serving alone. Then tell her to help me. Mary Magdalene came early to the tomb while it was still dark and saw the tomb had already been taken. There's still nothing we can do here.
It's empty.
Do you have any copper wire?
Requiescat in pace.
How about you?
Smells like plums. This bottle must contain local brandy.
Can you click on no? Do I do anything with the filament? No. No. Do I have any copper wire? I got a lot of shit. I'll give you that much. I got a lot of shit. I'm gonna have another peek at the guide if this is something I'm meant to be able to do or not, because it's bugging me. Inventory screen. That's some ASMR, and isn't it just Kaikiri V2? On the inventory screen, you can click those grey rectangles at the top. Oh! Oh my god, I never noticed that. Holy shit. And yeah, that is some good rain. I can live with this. And we have a bomb, by the way, Kai Kitty. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I never noticed that. Oh, thank you so much, Hot Beverages. Oh my god. I mean, cartridges are made of copper. No. let's have a little think. What's this about the lights then? Don't turn the on-off handle right on-off or you will die. That didn't happen at all. If you do so, you'll see 9 fuses. 4 fuses are blown. Top row, from left to right, kitchen, development room, hall, middle room, out the edge of there. Now, grab the first in the middle row and the second in the first row. Place the other 2 other spots. As this, you will repair the laboratory development room. Now get the copper wire out of your inventory and click on the first fuse in the middle row. After this, repair the second fuse. What? What on earth are you talking about? This one's got me stumped. Right, click on the wooden fuse box, you'll see broken fuses. I think me taking them all out was a really bad thing to do. You see 9 fuses, 4 fuses are blown. On the top row, from left to right, kitchen, dining room, hall. Okay, middle row, laboratory, treatment room, Maria's room. For now, grab the first in the middle row. And the second in the first row. So you wanted like... For now, grab the first in the middle row. A second in the first. God, the phrasing is not helping. Because they're broken fuses. So that's not how it works. Because that implies things are just on then. So that smile. The copper wire's in the house, is it? I could not see it from the life of me. Meanwhile, just leaving those people in the coffin. We're not talking about that. Can't see shit, Cam.
Can't see a thing in there. Have to reconnect the electricity.
It's in the drawer next to the sink. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, that would have taken a while. Thank you for that.
Besides 3 tins of canned food, there's nothing to eat in this kitchen. Maria really eats like a bird.
Wait, is Maria a vampire? Not only is this priest a doctor, he's also an electrician. Yes. And also maybe a vampire. We're having a great aversion to garlic at the moment. Now I'm going to turn this off. Because, yeah. Don't fuck around with live wires.
I have just enough wire left for one more repair job.
Oh god, these are temporary. Well, it's less he dislikes garlic and more like severe coughing, like suffocation, like a bizarre reaction. But that can happen in life, can't it? Can't you like develop like, allergic reactions kind of out of nowhere? So then we turn it on. And those places should be... Oh! We gotta get the phone checked. We gotta get the phone.
There's light in the lab window. I succeeded in getting electricity back.
I gotta get the phone call. I gotta get a phone call. Moshi Moshi.
This is Professor Heinrich von Kruger.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
Ah, it's you, Father. Could you put Dr. Florescu on?
No, she's not at home, and I'm very worried. There are signs of a struggle and disorder in the kitchen.
Oh.
Ah, Himmel! At the exact moment she was to resume the tests. Ah, it's terrible. I think they're trying to keep us from perfecting the serum. Are you alone at the dispensary?
Yes.
Yes.
For the love of God, you have to finish the analysis.
Oh God, no.
Maybe there are more urgent things to do.
Don't make me do it again, please.
And I fear many people in Vladiviste have P syndrome.
Are you sure?
I will be completely when you've communicated the results to me. Consider it like a medical emergency.
Oh God.
Would I know how to go about it?
You have to. Don't waste any time. Find the instructions
Oh, no.
I sent to Dr. Florescu.
Oh,
If
God, no.
need be, change the filament of the sampling machine. Run the tests. Fill out the analysis reports carefully and call me as soon as possible. We might be cut off because of the storm, but don't forget, for you, the analysis has to be done on a recent blood sample.
I had blood taken just a few days ago.
That's not enough. Do another one so that I can compare the results.
Oh God. Was it? Yes, you can straight up die from eating something you have eaten your whole life. Oh God. Human bodies made by some hellish committee. Well, everyone's a vampire. Vampires on the Oriental Express. That's the secret, everyone. We're all vampires. Oh God. Okay, the filament. All right.
I have to sterilize this equipment before I use it.
God damn it! Fucking dunk it in this. No, don't boil the spade. It's so hard to find good help, chat.
The filament is in the pot. Just have to sterilize it.
I miss Harker. He was more ready just to pull a gun and do crazy shit. Arno has to do everything by the book, like a sensible human being. But then again, Harker also didn't bring a gun to fight Dracula. We'll see how Arno does on that front. Reaches into boiling pot, doesn't even flinch.
Something's missing.
Oh. So I need to draw my own blood again. Ugh.
The battery's electrodes are exhausted. I have to put acid back in this battery.
I have that.
In general, you use sulfuric acid for batteries, but acetic acid should do the trick.
We've learned something today, chat. We've learned something today. I need a recent blood sample, which means I need this blood kit. So we need the surgery to have power. Because I can't see shit. Right, open up! Alright, let's touch some live wires, people! Actually, no, let's, I'm gonna try and be sensible. Now, if I remember from the grind, we'll cheat a little bit here because I would like to like do more. So middle row, it said, is the treatment room. So I was like, from now, grab the first middle row and the second of the first row. Oh yeah, it was to the phone. Top row, from left to right, kitchen, developing room. Oh, middle row, from left to right, laboratory, treatment room. So we do want this to be here then. Smack it on. God. It's weird how much Orient Express kind of lights in the public psyche. I think everyone's seen it at least once. This is one of those things that always got put on television. Hello, Dag.
That dog is frightened.
Oh, frightened of me just because I'm turning into a monster. Or I just have a very specific blood condition. Chat, it's time for your favorite bit of the game. A really overly detailed blood extraction again. Are you ready? Let's go
I have
sterilize
to
it.
sterilize this equipment before I use it.
Are you ready to do this whole thing again? Because they were really proud of it. And I can't really blame them. Time to boil. I'm honestly surprised. It's not like you're out of firewood, go get firewood. I'm honestly surprised. Are you ready? They're very proud of this animation, I think, so they wanted to use it twice. Yeah. We got take blood. Alright.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Oh. Interesting resolution you get at, by the way, I've noticed. Like, mine's been forced to fit the screen, yours hasn't. It's interesting, but it still works, so I'm not too bothered. Alright, chat, it's time. Yeah. May want to look away if you don't like needles. I kinda need you to present your arm, my dude. Dude. Do I not have a needle? I have the syringe. This syringe contained poison. I need a new needle, I think. Bollocks. When am I gonna get a new needle? Unless I boil the syringe. No. I'm going to draw blood then. That's what you want, it's what you want, isn't it, game? Also, I did not turn on the light in here like I thought I did.
Can't see a thing in there. Have to reconnect the electricity.
The fuck? What did I do? Did I light a room, maybe? Game, what do you want from me?
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Ah, there we go. Ah. Man. This actually is a World War horror game, World War I horror game I do want to play at some point. So some very good ideas. Squirt. I assume we're about to find out I'm absolutely covered in the P virus. Give me your arm! Why are you giving me your arm? What do you want from me? There we go. No, I had to put it in the like yellow liquid first. Alright. The P virus, yes. Resident Evil, move over. Alright, chat, you may want to... This is the part where you may want to look away if you're not great with needles. It does literally make me push it in, so... Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look.
That's the right place. All that's left to do is press the needle deep into the vein.
Don't look, don't listen to him. Oh yeah. Don't look, keep not looking. Proceed to not look.
The ampoule is full. Perfect.
You can look again.
Now I have to store the bottle of blood in the refrigerated cabinet.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember that. Fuck! Fuck!
Can't see a thing in
Fuck.
there.
Fuck!
Have
Fuck!
to reconnect the electricity.
Fuck! 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 You can look again, by the way. Needles have been removed. I know the two things they always mention are needles and spiders, and of course flashing lights. Right? That's what I remember. Oh! I didn't turn off the power! I didn't turn off the power! Thank you, game. You weren't mean. That's the end of my story. Oh god. Reminds me of fucking Indigo Prophecy. I have such a fucking love-hate relationship with those games. I like ragging on them, but oh god, no. Fuck, does anyone remember the code? What does it matter? I can put the blood... Fuck. Does anyone remember the code? It's been a while. It's been a while, chat.
This sample is already several days old. I have to obtain a new one, just as Kruger asked.
I don't remember the fucking code. What's the code? I don't remember. Peeks at guide. Has a little cheeky peek. Go to the extra and the number code has been changed. To find one, you just start with changing the number left. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Is it literally just, you just meant to like... What? I'm just meant to know? To find the new one, you start with changing the number to the left. Just move one step up or down. After this, click the hook to see if it moves a little. If you find the right number, do it with the second number from the left. And always click the hook after each number. Oh my god. Okay. Start at 0. Oh. Okay, it's 0. Okay. 3. My god. I am distraught. I am emotionally distraught. Alright, 8:15. Alright, so what do you want? Chat, I may never get over this. Was it locked last time? Anyway, BRB. Yeah, no worries. Catch you in a bit. Can't get it, keep me company. But I do weird shit.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
Okay. Begin the machine. What does it mean? What does it mean? Caution, risk of sample alteration. Do not test your tube prior to placing the captured on the filament. What?
This filament is burned out.
I'm so fucking confused.
First, I have to wash my hands with soap.
I'm so goddamn confused. Oh, I never read the instructions. Doesn't even roll up his sleeves, yes. Allow the film to be filled and the button to be emptied. Caution, any error in handling the device will permanently falsify their measurements. I've got to declare the principle of counting on wild animals. Allow me to give you an example. You want to find out how many fish there are in a lake, count 100 fish, mark them and set them free. Wait for them to mix with the others, then catch another 100. If 5 of them are marked, it means that the ratio of marked fish in the lake is approximately 5%. In other words, the 100 fish you have marked represent 5% of the total number, which is a sample calculation oh my fucking god. I did not sign up for a goddamn maths, oh, this reminds me of my maths test. I feel so dirty. So what am I meant to do with this? I've done it, I hit plus. It's in the filament. It's been touched. So I do this, I go. I hit plus. That empties the filament. So, what does it want us to do here? Next to the fridge box, go get the letter that lay on the table, wash your hands in the sink, then grab one of the test tubes. Open the fridge door, click the test tube bottle with the blood samples, close the fridge. Place the filled test tube in the hole at the bottom sampler, then handle on the left side so the filament will go inside the test tube. Then hit plus to charge. Take the filament in the sample. I have no idea what I'm doing. You have to note these readouts. Marked. Okay. Marked. Marked Grans. Marked Gunning Lights is 81. Marked unmarked. Oh, so number 19. Number 3 is 19. I am beyond terrified. So no, this is poly. So it's poly and mono. Mono, poly. Like I said, and I'm doing this, like, you know, I'm turning into a vampire. Or some shit here, you know, I'm getting sick over garlic. Meanwhile, my sleeves are soaked in soap and water. Yeah, for a total of 100, yeah, so... Take them and place it back on top of the sampler. So I now take this, I then put it back, I then put it back in, I then inject it back into the... yeah, because we're doing the whole fish thing. Make sure that none of the icons is highlighted and note it. On top right, you'll see the equation. Grab the filament and place it on the microscope. Click the eyepiece on the readout, top right, yeah. Note it, make sure that none of the icons is highlighted and note it. Place the filament back on the sampler, use the lever, hit the minus. Get the test tube out, place it back on the shelf and open the fridge. I am... I don't know. Alright, first off, is this my new sample? No. Here we go. Ratio sample of polynuclear and non... So we're filling out this percentage thing. And I'm guessing right now I've got P anomaly. Hands down, I must have it. So have I done that correctly? Is the question. You need to run it again. So that would mean... Do I just look at it now? No, because it's clean. Alright, good. That's good. Yeah, as the metaphor. So, I then grab this. Lower it. Take a sample. Take it. Oh. We're now at 19 again. $81. So it's the same. Unless I've done something wrong here. Unless mine is like 100%. Because I think I've done something wrong, because it mentions that actually seeing a percentage thing in the top right, and I'm not seeing it. So I've done something wrong. So we're starting afresh, I think. Okay, so. Got a filament placed on the microscope. On the top right, you'll see a quotation. Note it. There is no quotation. There's only this if you click them. So in this case, it's 0. Okay, if you believe so, we'll move on to the next one then. Because yeah, I just wish I wish I got a little ding. You know what I mean? Just something like ding, like you got it right, just to encourage me to go the right way. So ratio of simple polynuclear percentages. So so I have 0? None of the granular lights you marked in the first time are present in the second sample. So how do I fill that out on the sheet? Is my issue. So if you caught none of the fish, this is mathematics, and I have a very hard time visualizing this stuff mentally, which is a flaw on my part, but... Because I don't know what to put in I don't know what to put in this. At all. Oh my god, I took a little peek at the guide, and this is actually going to get kind of advanced to the point where I'm just like, eh. Oh my god. Left number will be 81 and right number will be... There we go. We'll do that then. Because it wants, like... The fuck? Like, even with the guide, this is difficult to follow. But yeah, that makes sense that this is just the left to right ratio, because it automatically fills it out, so that's good. Got all the freaking test samples on me. Janos was here. Well, I can get his blood if he's around. Gotta go stick him with a needle. Alright. Do I just sterilize you again, or are you good? What? Do you not test you prior to placing these captured by the filament back inside? Okay. Alright, that was me. Okay, okay. And now I just need blood samples of people. The guy uses Janus as an example. That seems good as any, to be honest. So we put him in. First thing I do is this. I lower that. We positively charge. We take the blood. Do you not handle your test tube? Oh no, we take the filament. And we turn it over here. We have a look at it. So mark, so poly 89. Mono was 11. So 100%. Okay. Mono 89, not poly. What? Have I just messed that up, that reading? Let's have a look. It also just didn't save it. Oh no, that was the other thing. Yeah, poly. Oh, poly, of course. So it's what, the other way around then? Do you mean that way around? Do you want it that way around then? I knew what we were doing next. We were doing Arno, weren't we? Oh, I probably just said the wrong thing then, because I've got it written down as 89 mono and poly 11. So that's probably just me just saying the wrong thing, so I wouldn't panic too much. You know how it is, I'm thinking about 50 things at once here. And I also don't know if anything this is even remotely correct. Alright, then we inject it back in. And then we do it again. And it's exactly the same. Oh. Yeah, it's still 89 to 11. So Janice is... Well, this is Polly, which is 11, so it needs to be 11. Because Polly was 11, Mono was 89. Okay. God, I hate this. I absolutely hate this. It's too much for what it is. Well, first things first, let's check our results from before we suspected we got, you know, the garlic, like, allergy and stuff. That'll be a good one to do for lore reasons. So that's the most recent one, 19 to 81. So Arno, 814. Okay. This one I'm interested in. I want to know what the difference in the count is. Oh. Our old version is Poly 44. And our mono is 56. So we have the P anomaly. We definitely have it. Ratio of sample polymer. So that'll be 44. So yeah, look at the difference. I'm going to double check that actually, that is a bit interesting. I'm getting this a bit more now. Just took me a little while because I'm always just like, you're actually expecting me to do actual science here. Why do you do this game? So that one was Poly. Poly is 81. And mono is 19. Yes, that's a very big spike change. We went from Poly 44 to 81, and we went from mono 19 to 56. Oh, all the way around, rather. I think it's safe to say I have the P anomaly. I have the P. I knew it in my heart. Just to double check. Poly was 81, so yeah, actually it should be 81 on this one. There we go. Alright. Fucking hell. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Stefan. Let's do Stefan then. appear? Unknown anomaly. Guess it's unknown. None. Because I was a normal boy. Stephen Luca, 813. Alright, alright. Now he has mono 57. Yeah, this looks 43. Yeah, that looks more like me before. Yeah, so that proves what I just thought, yeah. Because I just assumed we have an anomaly because I'm just guessing we're a vampire. Or we've got some kind of condition which we think's vampirism, but it's going to turn out to be completely fake and we're all just messing with each other's minds. So that proves it. There's something wrong with my blood. Okay. You know what? This game's actually kind of making me feel smart just a little bit. Just a touch. I'm kind of impressed. I'm impressed. So his ratio is 43 to 57. Just double check that. 57, yeah. Because it's going to ask for the poly, so it wants 57. So return. I go over here. I go to Staffan, and we say his ratio is 57. Damn it. And I'm going to be bold and say no noted anomaly. I think that's fair. So unknown anomaly, because that's a really big spike difference. He's a normal boy. He's a normal boy. Janos is suffering. Yeah, he has something wrong with him as well, because it's spiking in one direction like mine did. So he has an unknown anomaly. Who's next? Yinel. Alright, let's have a look at the old lad. 811. I feel like this is like a freaking crime thing. I'm looking at it. I think I'm in the full swing of it now. So get in there. Shoot your goo, my dude. Can I wash these out yet? Yeah. I might regret that, but I'm running out of space and I don't like it. Must be so weird working with blood. You will regret that. You need to reset all those tubes. I need to retest them? It doesn't seem to imply that. Like, as much as it's using the fish metaphor, it doesn't actually seem to need that. So yeah, if I do regret it, fair dues. Fair dues. Fair enough. What am I looking at? 811. Poly. 46. Mono. No, way around rather. Other way around, I'm just getting my words mixed up. Mono, 46. Poly. 54. The ratio, the number marked per milliliter, and the diagnosis. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know how to work out the ratio. I'll do that in a sec. I guess I'll just get through the first bit first. Alright, so that would be Anos, Janos, Stephen, Ilios. So you know what? I'll even put him there. Alright. Polly, so 54. The ratio is a bit you've been doing. The 81 to 19 stuff, you get the second number by resetting, retesting. Okay. Guess we'll do that in a sec then. Maria. Oh yeah, Maria's blood. That'll be interesting. Is Maria infected? Because that might explain some stuff. She's entirely mono. What? She's 100% mono. Well, I would classify that as an unknown mono. I want to say that's a... Is she on the path of the dragon? Is she a vampire? We'll do one more before the grand resetting then. But holy shit! She's Nero. Zero. She just got that spicy, you know? Them spicy genes, that extra chromosome. Well, I'm putting her down as an unknown anomaly. That feels fair. Gordy Thomas. Alright. The last one. While I'm here, shall I? Me today. last time we were here. Yeah. Janos. So I want to see if our local lad, yeah, Janos. And then that last one was Steven, wasn't it? There we go. I'm gonna need pints of blood, guys. Now where was I? Good God. She got that spice. Because why is it hinting at stuff with the weird, like, oh, look at these dresses. They're not like her. Like, what? What's that about? 7? 7 mono? $93? What is this Innsmouth shit? Is everyone here just a fish person? Is everyone here just vampires? What the fuck? What the fuck is these test results? Ugh, where was I gonna go? Yeah. Alright, so take the filament. Bop. Bop. Eject back into the sample. When you do the retest, you shouldn't click any of the highlights as you are marking the sample again. When you do the retest, you shouldn't click any of the highlighters as you are marking the same sample again. I'll just bring up the I'll just bring up the thing and you just guide me a little bit there then. However, while we're here. Oh. Did it just fill it out for me? Thomas was already... Oh, was he already filled out? Oh, they were, yeah. Okay. I never filled out Maria, did I? Yeah, she's 100... Yes, I did. Oh, no, yeah, it's literally just because there's zeros. That's why it doesn't look filled out. It's because she's got no fucking poly. Alright. Let's go back to page 1. We have an 81 to 19 ratio. I believe we have an unknown anomaly. So, I take my fresh blood test, which is the most recent today. I put it there. Alright. I lower it. Twas ghost. I would accept ghost at this point. I put it under the microscope and I look. Now, what is this about? Let's have a look. I want to see if I can overread this guide to see if I can understand it. Then click the field left to the 9 and click on until. You washed out the tube, remember? You need to do the first test again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So I'll just put down number 1. Right, take that down. So the test is literally I click on this. I click down 81. I put it down mono. 81. And I put down poly. 19. Am I meant to leave these highlighted? Because all it really matters is the poly count, really. So I suppose I should do this. Yeah, leave that highlighted. Because the mono doesn't matter. It's only poly that matters for the sake of, like, the actual thing. So. Oh, so I've actually done the other tests wrong as well. Technically. I then take this. I then do this. I then lower it. I then inject the thing. But now, I take another look, right? I lower it and take another look. Marked 1. Now, how does one do the math? That is the question. You have not done it right, I'm afraid. This game does not do an amazing job. That should be 7. So we'll read this then. The icon 8 will be highlighted and show above readout. Readout 2, get the result from the second icon. You first click on the left one again. Not both. Quotation. Now highlight both icons by clicking and note the quotation of the total marked cells also. Take the filament and place it on the thing. Follow the second part. Lower the filament by using the hand on the left. Press the minus button above the sampler. This will eject the marked cell into the test tube and mix it with the unmarked cells. Use the lever, lower the filament to use the plus to get the next sample. Grab the filament and place it on the microscope. Click the eyepieces. Readout on the top right. You will see a percentage quotation. Note it. Make sure that none of the icon is highlighted and note it. Place the filament back on the top sampler. Use the lever and click the minus button. So what's wrong with my sample? So I guess we'll just... So I've done it wrong. So I guess we'll start again. You leave them all marked, so you put... Alright, so, fresh start. Lower it down. Because that guy did not really get that across to me. And I can't even blame them. Because, yeah, I don't know how they worked this out to begin with. Alright. There we go. You mark. You leave them all marked. You put all 100 back in the blood. So there we go. All marked. Out. Back in. Slam. Eject. Get back in there. Suck. If I am right, this will give you too high a number. 9. Because you marked multiple batches. Where? So I'm just going to throw this blood out then. It's just beyond spoiled. I have to start from scratch. It's an alright puzzle. I would have cut it in half personally. I think like half the stuff is really needed to do it. But it's a good puzzle. Alright, 15. Wait, is that even the right one? No, that was not even remotely the right one. Alright. So we're coming here again. We lower the motherfucking thing. We got the button. We take the film. We mark both. All of these are now marked. I then exit out. I then grab the filament. And I put it back in. We eject. Seven. Boom. There we go. The answer is 7. Which means that, if I'm remembering the metaphor right, that means that that 100 we caught only represents 7% of the population. Is this correct? Where's my calculator? We're getting into this, man. The fact I've not just resorted to the guide, you're all very lucky, alright? So that would be... Yes, the equation you need to do is now as follows. Wouldn't it just be 100 times 100 divided by 7? Isn't that how you do it? No, that's not right. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is right. Okay, okay, cool, cool. So 100 times 100 divided by 7. We'll round up, because that's like 0.57, so we'll just round that up to 1429. 1429. Because you always round up with this, if I remember. 1429. Round down. So look. I'm just gonna double check this. Round down. Okay. I'll trust you. 1428. Next. Me again. But me after recently. Okay. Eject. What a fucking game, man. Though, I never want to see any game give me anything to do with about blood ever again. Blood science sucks. I'm saying it sucks. Too much work. Mark both. Because I didn't realize that thing was actually marking them. My brain was just like, oh, it's just so I could see them. So the pieces were there. I was just really bad at putting them together. Which is a shame, because I'm sure if I understood that going in immediately, it would have been fine. Yeah, the answers are there, but the thing is just obtuse. Yeah, and that sucks. That definitely sucks. Alright. 2. That's a 9. So, calculator, come here. I'm using as little brain power as possible, thank you very much. Divided by 9 equals 1, 1, 1, 1. So I've increased by 400. Interesting. One. Nope. Nope. Stefan! Bring that blood over here, me macker. Oh no, Jonas, sorry. I wanted to see if he was like me, all fucked up. Suck. Yeah, like I said, it's just the clues and like... See, it's a cool idea. I just don't know how the hell you would present this puzzle. It's a very hard one, but it is a cool one. Mark all your shit. Take your shit. Place them in here. Inject it back in. Then we lower your shit again. I take your shit. and then take your things. Seven, like me. Interesting. I don't think I messed that up. No, he's got the exact same as me. One, 4, 2, 8. So he should. Oh, okay. That's. What's the odds of that? That's Janos, who's currently passed out outside in the coffin. Ah, so Janos has a problem, like me. Damn it. I'm gonna be fascinated to see frickin' Maria's results. Because she might be further down than me, and that kind of implies if she's got the blood thing, then that means the vampire's been involved, and she might also be on the path of the dragon. Maybe. I say squeakily. Now Stefan. Stefan. Well, straight off the bat, I don't think I marked you. Let's find out. No, wait, you're a fresh blood supply, so I have not. For sure. Good. Alright. Which means get out there. Mark. Bop, bop. And this should be one of our normal boys. He's like one of our test subjects. He's normal. Let's see what normal looks like, everyone. Normal is 10. Yeah, it's 1,000. Yeah, that makes sense. What a normal person you are. How frightfully normal. Janos. He should also be a normal boy. How many particles are in the sample? Ah. Let me I don't know, let me pretend. Let me pretend I know what I'm talking about. Let me live my delusion. Let me just live my delusion. I'll at least pretend I know what I'm doing. As I hunch over my lab. Shit. This is previously marked, which means we're gonna need to get fresh. Fuck. Okay, let's freshen up. That was Lionel. There he is. Bring in the child. I require more blood because I'm spilling it everywhere. We found the young man in his Tokyo flat, bent over the sink, dripping thin wires into what appears to be blood, grumbling about pee and Yes, this is my fate. Have you come for the samples for Herr Kruger, I say, as the police pull me away slowly, reassuring me that it's all gonna be okay. God. Eh. Wait. Did I even do what I meant to do? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Good, good. Just my brain just fucking with me. God, this is what my actual lab work must be like. Just that, like, if you do it too often, your brain suddenly skips. You're like, oh my god, did I do that really important step that could actually just ruin my entire experiment? 10. So another 1,000. So which I'm claiming means he's a normal boy. $1,000 again. I also think the game's also just being kind and doing some duplicates, I think. Maria! There we go. Now, this is something I wanted to see in particular. What's your thing? Give. Come here. What weirdness is going on with you, girl? Because we know you ain't got nothing. Why doesn't my clicks not register sometimes? It is actually an issue I've been having lately. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just being laggy, or maybe my shitty little mouth is dying. But yeah, there's no point marking them because you don't have any. Which is concerning. I'm interested in these results. I'm interested. Yep, not a single poly in our entire system. And it counts as 6% as well. So she's literally just she's all mono. One, 6, 6, 6. Duh. Duh, she is full of spice. She's full of Satan. Guy Kitty was right. She is full of spice. She's full of Satan juice. Brimming with Satan. Guys, is that everyone done? I guess we'll label them anomalies now. So, let's have a look at this one then. 1428. We'll say unknown. None. Stephen Luca. 5743. He should be 1,000. I'll say no anomaly, because he seems normal. Janos is a weirdo. Like me. Wait, which way around should that be? Where's my Janos reading? Mono on the left. Yeah, there we go. 89, there we go. Yeah. Final 54. No, mono on the left again. Yeah, I've switched it up, haven't I? What should we put them down as? If we put mono on the left, then it should be on this side, actually, yeah. Me, 81 to 19, yes. Ah, I buggered, yeah, I put mono on the wrong side.
Perfect.
There we go.
Sure of my results.
I say it as I vomit.
The storm is wound down.
In the corner.
Let's call Kruger right away and give him the results he was promised.
What? What?
It's closed. Door is solid. It's closed. Door is solid.
I'll just go out a window. Like, they're clearly... You can clearly... There's two very easily broken windows. That one's not even locked. At least it knows we're done.
It's closed. Door is solid.
Now, what have I got in my inventory? I've got a bomb! I've got a bomb! And acid. Save. Good call, because no human being alive wants to do that again. Jesus Christ. I don't feel that puzzle respected my time. I don't feel like it respected my time. Alright. Where's my bomb? I throw a bomb at the door. Ah, oh, no door. I throw acid at the door. Oh. Well, I mean, was kind of goofing around, but okay.
The storm is wound down. Let's call Kruger right away to give him the results he was promised.
Kruger, I'm a vampire. Kruger. Kruger. Oh, no, help me.
Thank you, Father. I have noted all your results. Excellent precision. I'll get right down to work.
You've no idea what I
hope
suffered
that
through
very
to get that
quickly
done.
I'll be able to treat the pay anomaly, as well as its strange variants.
I'm happy to have been able to help
Treat
you,
it.
but that doesn't solve my problems.
Each of us must do his best. You in the field, me in my laboratory. We'll call each other back as soon as we have something new.
Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Father.
I'm kind of dealing with, like, a fascist group. I feel like I'm doing, I'm doing a bit more
I
here.
did what I could for Kruger, but he won't be able to help me follow the path nor find Maria. Now I have to concentrate on my objective.
I'm free! And, it's good that we guess what's going on, but since Arno doesn't understand the science, he doesn't. Oh, it's one of those weird ones. Like, are we actually dealing with vampires here, or is it actually just a blood condition? It's. We've seen people talk, and lots of people talking about a lot of people talking about like how things are going and stuff like that. But I'm wondering, like, we've not actually seen a vampire. You know what I mean? So that's still actually kind of up in the air, which I like. Let's try this. Oh. Oh, the coffins with the bodies are gone.
It's empty.
Janos is laid down unwakeable in a coffin next to a guy drained of blood. I'm pretty sure vampires are involved. Yeah, but like even that, it's like, what if it is a type of anemia? I don't know. No, that's a good point.
Can't see a thing in there. I have to reconnect the electricity.
Yeah, it's one of these, isn't it? Okay, now which one of these is that room? Oh, so this sucks. Having to go into your fuse box just to fix this shit every goddamn time. Hmm. Okay. Fuck! I forgot! I forgot again! Fucking yucking it up. Dracula, you prick. And that was a proper little chortle as well. Ugh. All the music stopped when I died. Ah, light! A photo development room. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Photo of Maria. Examine. Any bite marks on your neck? Wait, is that a bite mark? Genuinely worried there for a second.
Oh, how clumsy can I be? I tipped over a bottle of acid.
Wait, what? No, don't tell me. Is this implying Maria is Carl? No. Is she just younger? No. It's fucking with me, right? That's implying that, right? No. 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 You can't do this to me, game. No. Yeah, but this was... Yeah, it's a good point, actually. Yeah, it can't be photographed. Or at least it didn't appear in mirrors. I don't know about photographs. That's kind of like... Huh. It's ominous. Oh, wait, I got a thing. I got a note I can put down here. You got for the blood thing. Congrats. Yeah, well, yeah, I wept internally.
First, let's clean the table.
Mistrons can't be x-rayed. That's what I'm thinking. Sponge. Rinse my acid sponge. Okay. Oh, God, what a fucking adventure this has been. Yeah, emotionally, I'm ruined. What? Oh, the dots.
The paper was pierced by a needle. The paper was pierced by a needle.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down, game. Treat me to something here. But yeah, does that imply it's she? So, damn, pencil broke. It's rigged, vampires, rigged. They're against me. So, C, H, O, N, A, N, A, S, H, O. Sounds German. Oh shit.
The paper was pierced by a needle.
A lot of C and H's, and there's a lot of C and H's on this, right? Is that on purpose? Is that... Is that a thing, actually? C... Because I can pick up shit. Oh my god, is that actually a thing? Yeah, because H2O, HHO. You can't see this, I'm scrambling on a bit of paper here. So what would be C... What? Hydrogen C6H4. But what I want is C2. I want C2. Am I onto something or am I just mad? Because someone will look at the letter. I think I mixed up some of the letters. I must have done. C H H H H. No H. Yeah H O N A N A S. Sup, nerds? How we going? Chemistry! I'm no nerd, harumph. Don't call me one. I'll bare my fangs on you, little boy. Wow. Do you need to go back into the car sofa? Do you need to go to the car sofa and have a rest? Is this Grump hours? The ferocity. NAS. H2. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay, I'm onto something. I'm onto something. Okay, I think my dumb idea is right. Not sure how to feel. That was one of the most disgustingly furry things I've ever said. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. It's fine. It's fine. You're in a safe space. Don't worry about it. maybe it is time. Oh, the acid. I have acid. I have acid. I have literally that kind of acid.
This can is not easy to handle. I'd be better off using a bottle.
Fuck. I get it.
The vial of acid is empty. I ought to fill it up. The vial of acid is empty. I ought to fill it up.
It has forever tainted you from this point, and your transformation to a full yiffing fairy is imminent. My God. Here we are. 2H. 4H. 2O. I was right. I was right. I'm a genius. So we've done that. Now we need NaNAS. So N, A twice, and S. And then leave me with HHO or H2O. I'm a genius. Pants anxiously. Oh, woo, please don't turn me into a real furry. Oh, God. Oh, God. You can give yourself a rub down with this after I'm done using it to sponge my letter. You're a teacher, too. Oh, I know. I do know these things. That's the thing. That's the dark truth of it all. Oh my is that literally it? Are you shitting me?
Something's moving under my finger. It's tiny. I could catch it
What?
with a small tweezer.
What? What? What is this shit?
I've got something in my tweezer.
I am... Fucking... This microfilm... Was Maria a spy? What is this? Also, she might also be, you know, the woman. I don't even know him. Tweezer's holding an unknown object. Sorry, excuse me, chat. I've got this bomb over here. Let's not talk about that, shall we? What the fuck is the object? Oh, that's an enlarger thing. Yeah, I know what one of those is. I've seen one of them. No enlarging? Oh. Oh, does it go on there? And yeah, it is a terrible thing being a teacher, and like you know certain things, and you'll never mention them. You can't.
The last period in the letter might well be a microfilm.
Microfilm?
If that's the case, the enlarger will help me read it.
Ugh. The fuck? You have to mention them. You must teach. No. I've been to the dark places of the internet. I know the things you've seen. I know. I'm guessing I actually have to make a photograph. I'm gonna have to expose some shit. It sounds very on point. Oh. 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 I'm blind. How the fuck do I make a photograph? Oh, sorry.
This photographic paper is good for the trash. I never should have exposed it to the light.
Just ruin it all by opening the fucking box.
Oh, I dropped my print. It's good for the trash.
Okay. Things that happened on that day was quite interesting. 2 barges carrying dynamite collided off the coast of Peru, killing 50 people. Man. Dynamite teaching about furries. Today has been a day of unexpectedness. Alright, it's like a book. How do I develop photographs? How do I develop photographs? That's glowing. Oh. Oh! Developers. Menthol, sodium sulfate, alkaline mix, distilled water, stop bath, dilute citric acid, fixer. I need to make 2 separate baths, I know that much. Okay, so... It wants... No, it's menthol. Oh my god. So, okay, well, first things first, it wants the acid bath, like this one that stops it. So, let's just grab the acid. Just use citric acid. Yeah, citric acid, not citric. It's the other kind, don't worry about it. H2O. So that's the stop bath, that's the stop reacting bath. I want my SMR brain back. It's lame. This is the world we live in now, right? This is what the blood incident took from us. It took the rain. Sodium. Which was going to be mixed with potassium, I think, wasn't it? Potassium, yeah. Okay. So that's already been exposed. So I need my tongs. Pick up the photo. Hold on to it tight. Which order are you meant to, like, do this in? Developer. Which is the one I used for the... thing. Oh, so it's left to right. It's left to right. Left to right. Okay, Jet. Left to right. Okay. So, there. There.
This print is good for the trash. I must have done something wrong.
Okay. Got my tongs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
This print is good for the trash. I
I
must have done something wrong.
really don't know what I did. Don't know what I did right then. Is it because this mixture isn't right? Is that the problem? Oh. There we go. Let's just start from scratch, shall we? Menthol, alkaline mix, distilled water. Okay, so start from the top, which is that's some C6. Ah, there it is. There we go. Some C6. Get some menthol in there. We're making a cocktail, chat. Don't worry about it. We're making a cocktail. All right, just shove that in there. Get some menthol. Get some tang in that drink. Some sodium. Sodium, yes.
I already put some in it.
Oh, good. Thank God it didn't let me actually ruin it. Alkaline mix. We saw that before. What's the alkaline mix? There it is. Alkaline mix, and then just to taste, just the water. Fucking try that again, shall we? All right. Grab the letter. Put it on there. Put it on this. At this point, is Marie just a spy? I don't know why she got on this. Oh, this letter. He's a spy. I don't know anymore.
This print is good for the trash.
What? I thought I was doing it right this time. God, I'm so fucking confused. What's what? That's a good question. What's what did I make? So, the fixer is on the right. Go look at the guide for this one. Give me a second. Put the tongues in the box, hold the mouse open. The game will not give you any clue, but you get the paper out too early or too late, it tells you it has to go in the trash. Holy shit. It just doesn't tell you. Oh, that's what these numbers are. It's seconds. That's like inch. Oh my god, a game. Why do you torture me so? This is why I end up just like. This is what leads to talks of Peru Dynamite and furries in chat. This is literally what happens.
This print is good for the trash.
Alright, we'll start again. So it goes on there. Exposure. Look at this. We put it in the developing fluid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This print is good for the trash.
Oh god, I'm actually gonna need a timer here. I can't calculate properly. Alright, let's get the timer out. Okay, let's try again. Oh, game, you are killing me with these puzzles. Some of these, like, imagine you're a young kid. I mean, granted, I guess it's like, maybe this was aimed for more adults, but even still, like, holy hell, like, I can't even imagine. Alright. In it goes. 3, 2, 1. Stop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This print is good for the trash.
Oh my god, game, you're killing me. This is exactly what the game is saying I should be doing. It's literally timing based. I must just double check this is the right thing. Yeah. Alkaline sodium, and then menthol. Yeah. So I think that should be in there. This might be the most criminal thing in this game so far.
This print is good for the trash.
Fucking hell. Oh. Ah, game. Why you do this? Are you turning on the enlarger yourself? Yes. Yeah, Young Clean would not be playing this game, no. Let's try from when it turns black.
This print is good for the trash.
Oh, what do you want from me, game? I'm doing literally what you want, but you've decided to get really finicky over timing, and I hate you. Last, clean the sponge and tray and sink. Clean the sponge and tray and sink. All right. Not nothing to do with that. So, you should contain C6. You should contain menthol, you do. Sodium, you do. Alkaline mix, you do. And distilled water, which you do. So it's literally does tongs. This. Place on there. Bang with the light. I don't turn it off, by the way. It turns off on its own. I can't leave it on longer. And if I double expose, it like disintegrates. Oh. Oh. What? It does. Yes.
This print is good for the trash.
Yeah. It just overexposes and dies. For a second there, I thought you were completely right. I was like, what? And no, it died. Like, immediately after. Pick this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This print is good for the trash.
What you want, game? What you want? I don't understand what you want from me. Let's look over the game again. It's spoiling out after 12 seconds out. So, but it's just the instructions are literally 12 seconds though. Like it literally says leave for 12 seconds. But we can try a bit sooner, yeah.
This print is good for the trash.
What is it you want? What am I doing wrong? Let's try mixing this entire thing again then, because that's all I can think of. I'm actually counting too fast. I was using the pocket watch before, remember? So actually, like oddly enough, like I'm actually counting like fast, if anything. Okay, where was I? God, I do like this game, but these puzzles back to back, fuck you, game. Like, that's not fun. That's not engaging. You have this, like, really high tempo investigation, and you do this to me? So, menthol. Let's do the exact order, just to be absolutely sure. Menthol. Sodium. Menthol, sodium sulfate. Alkaline mixed and distilled water. That is mixture. That is distilled water and acid. Oh, interesting. So that needs to be washed. Potassium and sulfate. Potassium and sodium. Potassium and sodium. Are you potassium and sodium? Yes, you are. Okay. All right. Put water in the middle bath. Okay. That's what. Yeah, I was putting water in the middle bath, but it's not here. It just says to do it in the guide, and I trust the guide, I guess. So yeah. So it's not just concentrated acid that burns it, yeah. So, pick up the tongs. It says diluted. Ah, that's why. Oh, that's evil. Just do the thing. It's so simple. I know. I'm trying to do the thing, I swear. Quickly grab that. Place it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put it on a peg. Yeah! So there must have been something wrong with my original mixture. Because that did not turn black at all during the course of that. It nearly did, but oh my god. What I did wrong in the first one? Ah, it's so strange. Now, you don't just turn the light on, right? I'm scared. Oh, this is the place in Turkey. Dracula's prison. Remember we went there and it's like a place where they fed people to vampires? Yeah, we totally know this place. It's the Thimbles of the Thule Society. By the way, I love how I love how your chat message got censored because you did mention clan member. I just looked briefly when you hung up the picture and had to do a double take because I thought it looked clan members. Ah, so this is Maria's secret. She's a member of the clan. Yep, these are the symbols we know and love. Do I not take this with me or anything? I thought this was important. Cries. I'm gonna cry, chat. Just gonna fucking cry. I think the symbols are important. It's a good point, actually. I'm going to go back and draw them. You know, that's such a very good point. That's a very good point. Very good, very good. So it's the trident, the little torii gate, and then the sort of like tower, which seems to have 3 actually. Is it 3? Looks like 3. Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is that meant to be like the Tower of Babel? Babel? Babel. Babel. Okay, we'll remember that. We'll remember that, Jet. We'll remember that. So I never want to go near here again in my entire life. I think I can safely say that. You okay, dog?
That dog is frightened.
I will start a small fire in the kitchen, and I will never come back here again.
I have to get the electricity back on in the laboratory. Otherwise, all the blood samples will be lost.
Oh, no. I know I hate you so much, you goody two-shoe bastard. I miss Harkness. He didn't give a shit about anyone. He made mistakes. He fucked around, but no. You torture me so. Arkin would have just shot everyone in the village by now, exactly. If he remembered to bring a fucking gun because he was a moron. But he'd have the option just to whip that gun out and start shooting. Yes, it's on now. It's on. We're saving. We're saving. We're done. I want to vomit. I come out of that hellscape and I just throw up in the street. Just throw up out of sheer anxiety. Just, oh god. Oh god. How many days has it been? How many days? I'm just like scrabbling around on my hands and knees, grabbing some random person past and be like, oh, how long's it been? Please tell me, how long's it been? Oh. Now we do have the key to the tomb, I think. I still know you're in there, by the way. I still know you're in there. People mention they see people walking around the house. That's of course where the vampires are. I start throwing bricks through the window. I know you're in there! Let's get really creepily aggressive about it. God, I hope we never see anything like that again. I pray. Oh, the train's back. You know what that means? Another world-spanning adventure.
It's closed.
We have the key for that now, though. What are you talking about? Ow, 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 ow. There we go. There it is. God, we did worry they desecrated her. Oh god, they did. Unless she was never here, which is my theory. He who tries to open this grave, may God be his judge. And if he breaks the sarcophagus, may he be brought before the divine tribunal and punished in the name of the Lord.
A double of the key to the vault. Those who came before me must have thrown it through the opening of the door when they left. A double of the key to the vault.
Which either means
Those
they
who
took
came
her body,
before me
or if
must
we
have
follow my
thrown it through
theory,
the opening of the door when they left.
She never left. A crucifix, yay! Fool Society! What did I tell you, It's the Fool. The damn Fool Society. And they left a candle. Because I'm wondering that now. Did they desecrate the body because they didn't want... Because they hate the Catholics in this country at the moment? Or... did they open it and find she's not there because she's now... a young lady... Maria. Because she's got into the vampire blood.
What a shame. They burned the church, and they took the key to Martha's crypt, and I'm pretty sure
I am reaching that point of babbling, but now I'm going to have like those big conspiracy boards.
Such things. Father, with all due respect, if you'd gone back to Rome, they never would have done that.
Where? Sorry you need me to solve all your fucking problems. This game's making me bitter. I don't think I should ever leave the Vatican again after this. I think that's all that's really taught my priest here. I just don't think I should leave. God, I miss Harker. What a psycho. Giannis is dead.
Father, please don't hold it against me. I can understand.
I just look her in the eye, that's all I say. Giannis
but it
is
ain't
dead.
easy for me neither. Putting up foreigners with all that's going on right now. It's very dangerous.
I said it before. Why do you have to say the word foreigner so dirtily? You can't hold it against me. You know, I'm trying my best. You know, dealing with foreigners. Like fucking hell. Oh yes, the garlic. Do you remember when we left our room to get garlic? Sadly for poor Anno, this is his job to go places and question whether they are worthy of becoming saints. Arca wouldn't have shot anyone. He wouldn't have brought a gun. Yeah, exactly. But if he did have a gun, he would try. You know what I mean? If it wasn't in his inventory. Now, we can trap the garlic. Do you remember that, everyone? Do you remember that? Car Kitty? Lavanda, Hot Peppers? Do you remember when we left to get a container for the garlic? Do you remember that simple time? Rena Boscal, the intention of Father, I took it upon myself to send you a little bit of garlic with this letter. Keep it on yourself, I beg you. I want to drown in garlic. Okay, so there's a little thing here. Don't know why I'm calling it a little thing. That makes me sound like fucking 50. But there's a brand of chips here, and the flavor is just garlic. It's a bag of crisps with pictures of like really thinly cut roasted garlic, and the entire bag is just garlic crisps. It's just a big old bag of your American chips, you know, garlic chips. That's all it is. Big old bag. And I will say, it's the good stuff. I'm not really socializing at the moment because, you know, I don't really know anyone yet and things like that. So, you know, I feel quite content just eating a bag of garlic to myself, essentially. Keep it on yourself, I beg you. No doubt you're despite the old superstitions, but I fear for you and will keep it better if you follow my advice. I finally found Herman's correspondence. I'm sending you 2 letters which will demonstrate what members of the Fool Society have been dreaming of completing the Path of the Dragon for a long time now. Alas, I have the feeling that they are not far from their goal. Father, please accept my dearest regards, I.B. So the Fool Society wants to become vampires, but we're going to beat them to the punch. We're going to sabotage the Fool Society. I hereby confirm the date of our little meeting. It's next Saturday evening. I will have the pleasure of hosting you at our club, Messer. Arthur Maschen, Gustav Meinrich, Heinrich von Krusberg, Bram Stoker, and Alistair Crowley will be among them. We are looking forward to hosting the great traveller like you are, and hear the stalk of the Transylvania legends traditions you have announced. Sincerely, William B. Yates. Of course, it's fucking Alistair Crowley. Of crazy occult bastard. Who I'm immensely jealous of. Professor Herman von Bergen. Herman van Bergen. Meeting to the Beefsteak Club during my stay in London was an exciting experience. I was struck by your revelations of that unforgettable evening. The substance of your word confirms my long-held conviction that unknown superior forces are among us, and they could give us what they possess, should we be able to meet them. I conduct my own research on the path and would be very happy if you could compare our notes. I stress that it is not a matter of sharing them with all the members of the Golden Dawn. Ah, Golden Dawn. I believe that's what became the Thule Society. For those who don't know, the Thule Society is the essentially a secret, well, semi-secret society that specialized in the occult, legend, that sort of thing, and was a rather driving force in the Nazi Party. This organization recruits too widely, and we need to narrow the framework for our work. Ah, so they're actually... Ah, so this is their, like, version of the Thule Society within the Golden Dawn. This is the spirit that I have found in the Thule Society with some faithful friends. Should I specify I would be extremely honored if you would join our ranks. I don't have a copy of the reply in this letter, but I know its contents. Herman confided to me. Henrik misunderstood me. I do not want to encourage anyone to take this path, except in order to shut it down forever. I'm sure. But since I lack the courage to do it, I wish to turn back. I will never join Hamrick and this Thule Society. If he's simply ignorant, I would convince him to abandon his research. But he's perfectly aware of the monstrous character of the path, and when I hear him and his friends speak of exploring forbidden territories and playing equals with God, I tremble and congratulate myself on not having to extend in my disclosure. This is what Herman told me in 1891. Consequently, Henrik made other adventures towards him, namely dedicating to him his brochure, The Lords of Twilight, but Herman never sent him a single document, and after his death, I followed the same rule. So the Thule Society has been... Oh my god, so the Thule Society has been hounding basically the survivor of the actual Dracula incident for info. Ah! This is all... It's all connected. It's all connected. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. Oh. Here's this cursed room where it all began. Thule is also the name given to Scandinavia by the ancient Greeks. Yeah, unfortunately, again, the Nazis do have a habit of nicking stuff from other people and not giving it a good. It's a shame. It's a nice word, but yeah, somewhat marred by history. Oh god. Oh, this is where the bomb was strapped, by the way. Just so you're all aware. Oh. That's mine. Wait, can I actually go into the other rooms? Oh.
This is no moment for scruples. I'm going to search this room.
Oh, now. Oh, now is it? Thanks, take 14th, 1920. Why? What? To Janos? This is Janos's room? You have requested the authorities to conduct an excavation at the Castle of Twilight. Those owner in our foundation may investigate without any convenience up to the collapsed drawbridge. However, we cannot authorize you to repair the bridge in order to dig inside the castle. Too many risks. The temple served as an arms depot during the war. There is no doubt that unexploded shells are still found among the ruins. Moreover, your projects, though laughable, laudable, very different meaning, seem to premature in the country where so many things are yet to be rebuilt. They will no doubt have time more favourable for your project, but will be reformed at such a time. My sincere agree. So they came here to dig around the castle. But there's also like secret microfilm going on. And tobacco. Here's our fucking smoker. What that? Well, I know exactly what to do here. That's like the oldest thing. Oh no, I have the keys, don't I? From his body. Oh. Chat, no, please. Please. Please, I beg you. Mercy. Please. Oh god. Mercy. I crave mercy. Please. Mercy. Mercy. Please. I beg you. Just go home and announce that she's not a saint. You worked that out ages ago. Just leave. Let me just stall and look around first before we dive into that. Get fucked, Lamau. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cry Kitty. Thank you. I'll remember. The streamer will remember what you did to me. Oh god, of course he's got letters about blood and race. In other lost ways, but the dissolution of their sovereign linked to the purity of the blood. A defeat really must rise out of despair renewal as long as the blood remains pure. Oh god. You're welcome. It will happen again. True. True. And I hope it does. It's always nice to have you hanging around. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's a drawer there.
It's closed.
I have keys. And a bomb. Just tantalizing, reminding me that, you know, if I really wanted to get rid of my problems. Oh, I kept the ring, that's good. And I'm actually carrying a crucifix again, considering I burnt my own freaking... I'm still wondering if that was the point of that trial, actually, because I ended up burning my cross and book. And I'm wondering if that was actually more the trial than anything else, that whole, like... So I wonder...
It's the photo of Janos, and yet...
Hans Beckermeyer... Aha! That he's a member of the Thule... Well, I think I guessed he was a member of the Thule Society by now, but this is proof now. Janos isn't real. There we go. Yep, so the Thule Society is very much here. Good to know. Covet, tell your son that we're not in the habit of accepting such shame. My master sent Dracula what passes vicious and quoted questions. If your man did not know how to respond, would have him impaled, saying, I am not responsible for your death. Your master who sent you near me, I am an intelligent... I am not responsible for your death. Your master who sent you near me is, as I am intelligent, while you have neither education nor brains. Oof. Ball at the castle. Oh, this is like the full version. If you had loyally served your previous sovereigns, you will have been on the throne, but you are nothing but traitors and hypocrites ready to betray and align yourself into the banner of the strongest. And that's when he made them all, killed everyone. One day, while feasting in the middle of impaled corpses, he saw a servant wrinkle his nose. He told him, seized and pays on a higher stake than all the others, and said, you must get very high so the stench does not reach you. End of poverty, uh-oh. Offered a big feast to all the wretched, sick, and homeless of his kingdom. When they finished eating, he asked them, would you like to be free forever from need? They replied, yes, sir, because they were expecting other gifts. We had them burnt, and not one survived. I did this, he said, so it would stop being a burden on themselves and others. I have thus chased away poverty from my kingdom. There are only rich people left. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, this seems vaguely important. The gold bowl. Great was the terror that Dracula inspired, so that nobody dared to steal or rob in his land. They say that on a fountain location in a deserted place, he left a big gold bowl so that everyone could quench their thirst. As long as he ruled, no one dared steal it. This feels important. The little owl face. Reminds me of Hootie from that, Owl House. Hoot hoot. Now I'm on the dragon's path. Oh. Alright. I think I need to stop being a coward and face this, though I don't want to. Ugh. Maybe I'll just kill a bit more time. Alright, we'll see what this whole thinking about. Okay. Okay. The word sepi has been underlined. Septi? Scepter? That has to be a clue. It's like 7, isn't it? Or was that 9? I can't remember. And that would be, oh god, 43152. Can I reset it? Well, September, so that should be 4, 3, 1, 3, 2. Okay. But I can move this. Oh. Oh. Oh no, chat. Oh god, no. I should spell Seppi, I'm guessing. S E P T E T. Good people, my kind of people. What do you mean you can't work early 20th century code machine steps? I only know about this like vaguely due to people talking about stuff like the early like Enigma machine and shit like that. Like holy shit. So I know the principle of them. And they are bloody genius if you want to like just watch a YouTube video about this kind of thing, but for me right now, playing a video game, I'm not too happy. What I meant to type out, was it what was in Janice's pocket? So I guess I want to do this one first. A. R. Okay. Vlad. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Q. Q. R. V. D. U. T. Sorry. Sorry. Kai. Oh. Huh. K. What that mean? Guess keep going. Where was I? The second line, so Y, V, I, K. Is it K? Yeah. Y, U, Q, Q. Vlado Viste Hans Beckmere. Yeah, yes, yeah, Vladivite Henchbeckmere. So I just need to keep going, I think. Oh my god, I think I have to decode the entire letter. K, L, B, W, K, X, Z, Z. What is that at? Brain. It's falling apart. There we go. Heinrich, yeah, it's, yep. It's a German letter. Yeah, I quickly picked up at that point. I was like, oh god, I lost my place. No, there we go. Okay, S. G. S. Z.
No doubt about it. I've found the
Oh.
key. Deciphering the rest of the document will be easy.
Oh, it's doing it for mercy. Mercy was granted. But he wrote it in cursive. Oh, God. He giveth and he taketh away. He giveth and taketh away. Oh. From Hans Berg, von Kruger. The Iron Guard. I maintain excellent relations with our Romanian comrades. They offer me all the help necessary for the execution of our plans. Correct. I found her grave empty. I knew it! Her grave is empty. I was hoping to get hold of Van Bergen's manuscript with his help. He disappointed me in the very expectations I had to travel myself to Budapest. From now on, priest. I was hoping to get hold of Van Bergen's manuscript with his help. He disappointed me in many expectations. I had to travel myself to Budapest. From now on, we no longer need him, and he can only encumber us. I have given necessary instructions in this regard. Last challenge. Supporting that the path leads to the castle, I agree would not be wise to enter it without invitation. Therefore, we need to come in contact with the dragon. Blood test. Let us summarize our plan of action. We must complete the blood tests, study the results to identify the victims and servants of the dragon. And finally, they can use the results to identify the victims and servants of the dragon. And finally, with their help, reach the dragon itself. As you suggest to me, I count on using the most direct means of ensuring Dr. Flechel's collaborations. I hope you send the results of the test in my next message. Does this mean our doctor friend's betraying us? I lose track of names. I guess we'll try and decode this one now. No, we don't have the code. We don't have the code for that one. Or maybe we do. Well. How quaint. Take a wild guess here. Back to the decoding machine, everyone. Wait, can I change these? Nope, we got a crash. We might have a crash, everyone. We might have... No, please, game. 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 You bastard. Yeah, I completely lost my mouse. Oh my god, game. Oh! Dracula 3, I both love you and despise you in equal measure. Oh god, it's just not going anywhere. Yep, it's just lost complete computer control. I have to close it. Just I'm quite alright. God, what's the best we got? Oh, it's like before I even got in. Oh god. Let's see how bad it is. Oh. Watch my heart broken live on stream, everyone. We're back in the street. Fresh out of doing that. Alright, go into my apartment. we get the sealed box for the garlic. Get the full society proof. Yeah, I wish to lock this room and stay here.
This is no moment for scruples. I'm going to search this room.
Let me try and pick these up in case anything comes of it. Oh, wait, I need to get all the proof, don't I? Inventory, keys. My garlic box, just in case. I always keep my garlic box on my person at all times. His passport.
It's the photo of Janos, and yet...
So now we know the truth. We know its version of Dracula. Take this and scribble. Also, imagine if your entire society is on the path of the dragon, some random freaking priest has just turned up and absolutely owning you. Just absolutely wrecking house. He's just solving all the puzzles. Granted, he seems to complain and scream a lot while he's solving the puzzles. Like, he seems very upset, actually, I think most of the time. Like, we were listening to him while he was doing the blood test, and he just did not seem into it. You know, just seemed really upset, like, most of the time. Kind of weird, to be honest. Though perhaps a badge of honor to be found weird by the Nazis. I don't know. I think I'd be more concerned if they thought I was kind of okay, you know? So maybe I should just wear that as a badge of honor. Oh god, this really should be bound to your keyboard. That would make this, like, a lot cooler. Like, actually typing out the code, feeling like a cool person. Let's see. Q, V, D, UTDC, U, T, D, C. And QOHQ. At this point, it should automatically think you've done it. Like, come on, game. Don't give me like, oh, I need at least 3 lines from you to really prove that you know what you're talking about. Why do you make me suffer after all I've done? I can't believe you've done this. Okay. X. Z. Z. G. E. R. S. G. S. Z.
No doubt about it. I've found the key.
No doubt about it.
Deciphering the rest of the document will be easy.
So the Thule Society are basically, I've managed to stumble across just the biggest power play of the century. How can they let you use the keyboard on your own computer for this? Watching this is the same feeling as trying to teach a grandma. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it was just my keyboard, then you would just go, you know, it'd feel cool, you know? It would actually feel cool. But no. Ugh. I'm just going to grab some ice from my drink, so one moment. A little refresh for everyone, actually. Let's call it like a 2-second break while I just freshen up, get a snack. I need that boost earlier than I expected. So we're at the 4-hour mark, and it's like, how much can I do? So let me just set this up. Bop, bop. There you go. Everyone grab a drink, freshen up. Be right back. exhausted. I need a boost. Bring in the ice. Me, what? You heard. We're getting weird. Either get out or get weird. Those are your choices. You enter the room. I'm naked and there's a bag of ice. Get out or get away. Oh. Just joining a little snack. You need a little boost now and then. Food can actually do you a lot more than energy drink, I've found. Just a little bit of food now and then. So let's just all take a moment to really absorb what happened to me back to back puzzle wise, and why, you know, apparently pain is my destiny. I just go find things he mentions on stream he can't mention. Yeah. There's a lot of slang on stream because of TOS. Oh, that was nice. The brand is called My Rich Time. My time, my rich time. There's little times when I'd like to feel rich. Also, bear in mind, I'm like, you know, in awe. I recently discovered I have an ice tray, which I just couldn't see because it's one of those really big sort of bucket freezers. Like, you open up your freezer and it's just a massive shelf. No actual like shelves, just a hole. But I found like tucked away. There's a little ice tray. I'm like, yay! I'm a big fan of ice. I prefer an ice cold drink over lots of things. Imagine drinking anything just normally cold or at room temperature. Disgusting. Revolting. Where am I? Let's bring me back into the fold. Ah, there we go. It would be good to know if your entire freezer can come in an ice tray. I've done it before. I basically like I make ice, then make more ice, and every time I go back to empty it and refill the tray until like one entire like part of the freezer is ice. Ice a body part, Red Bull a body part, a snack a body part. Come to think of it, everything's just body parts, yeah. What, you never just you just never just Red Bulled some ice? You know, just elbow deep. God, I wish I had the commitment and the creativity to just start using slang that was completely fucking made up. Like, just to mess with people. Can't say I've been elbowed in there. Elbow deep in the Red Bull. Oh, alright. Okay. I'm scared to unpause. I'm scared. I'm physically terrified. I think at this point, I think I deserve a binge on the guy. I might just cheat my way through this next bit, because fuck. Alright, so. From that we know it's August 28th. Okay. No, you know what? I'm treating myself. Oh, do I do it? Because I just could use the guide to get through this bit because I know it gets weird. I know it's gonna get weird. How is the heights behind the way in the parts? Because I know it's got something to do with the calendar. Because they wouldn't just leave that there for no reason. September is September. Dienstag is Tuesday. So I'm gonna have to work out in German, aren't I? Okay. Inventory documents. Roman numerals, okay. A report. That's board. Did we had a bit of paper with numbers on it, didn't we? And days from Giannis. And I hope I took it. Okay. Oh, I kept that with me. That's nice. That's good. I'm just saying. It's her. She never left, chat. She never left. She never. Remember, she went on the path of the dragon. And then vanished, and this new girl turns up? Who would recognize her? She got acid in her face at quite a young age at university, so who would recognize her? Out here in the middle of nowhere. Here we go. There we go. I refreshed myself with some ice. Right in the Red Bull. Alright. So the number sequence seems to shift. It's 25134 is Sunday. Monday's 54132. Tuesday is 343152. What's the pattern here? Did they get shunted along? No. The fact that this is smeared immediately makes me think that, well, the date I need is going to be one of those numbers, isn't it? we fucking know for certain. This is the way these games work. So we know that. And I can just go straight to that now. Okay, good. So August. So that'll just be August. That'll just be August, right? That's saying that your payment has been denied. If you don't pay 45, your subscription will be closed, and all in your in-app purchases will be gone forever. Whoever the scammer is, forgot to mention what subscription. Yeah, that's very bold. If you don't pay 45 subscriptions, it will close. All your app purchases will be gone forever. All of them. All your app purchases. All of them. No one fucking says that. Like, that's such like unsupport wording. You know what I mean? It describes the problem too much. They're way more vague than that. Like, oh, there's been a problem with your purchase. Please contact support if this continues to be an issue. You know what I mean? That's too detailed. Unique. Oh. Pennsylvania. Okay, so what's the key information I need here? Because that was September, the month, and then there was that particular order. Which means these can be removed and switched around. So I need to know how to get that number. And the number is dictated by the day. So I need to work out what the day is. Oh my god. So I need to work out. So this was August. '28th, 1920. So I need to know what day it was. Oh god. Okay. Let me. You know what? I wonder if Google. Okay. We'll see how weird this is to Google. Yesterday, I was apparently the sole heir of a British dude named Giles High Street, and supposedly inherited 3 million. I'm set for life. Giles High Street, not the High Street, maker of the Giles High Street. Like the love sandwich. Cut to like some actual millionaire on his deathbed, like, oh, where is my only sole heir here to comfort me in my dying hour? It was all real. Okay, what day was it? August 28th. I'm googling it. 1920. It was a Saturday. Thank you, Google. According to this, it says, yep, date in, Saturday, 28th. Yeah, Saturday, August 28th, 1990. 92. So we need to look up what the code was for Saturday. If you're stuck in this part, just watch the imitation game. If you're stuck in this, just oh no, is it worse? And I'm not stuck. I'm googling. I'm doing the deep dark research. Just watch the imitation game. Basically the same thing. Oh, so we know where we're going. So we need to work out what Saturday is. So what's the pattern here? All right. I must admit, I do hope these like games are fun to watch. It's one of those weird ones where I do want to like be fun, show off these different games, but I'm never sure how fun these are to watch for people. I hope they are. It's a movie about Alan Turing making the first computer decode German code. Oh, that one, yes. I'm sure I must have watched some clips from that. Like, it feels like something that's come up in my like feed before. Though recently, all my feed is full of Nerf stuff. Not entirely sure why. I'm getting recommended tons of Nerf. The internet's saying, you touch grass. Get a foam gun and touch grass, you fucking pleb. It's the polar opposite of fun. Absolute horrid time, and I'm having him. It's the polar opposite of fun. Absolute horrid time I'm having here, mate. It's because you're turning into a furry, possibly. Though, as I said, honestly, if like it's always good to get feedback. So if, like, these are fun to play, to watch and thing. Do say they're not. I need to know. Because there's a line between, like, as much as people say, like, you play whatever you want, you know, for fun and stuff. It's like, yeah, but there's a certain amount of responsibility on you to, like, work on your, you know, make sure what you're doing is entertaining. Because at the moment, it's just watching me suffer. It's watching me suffer. It's the sort of main draw I think the game is bringing. We do a lot of high energy commentary as even these lame ass puzzles are showing, so watch this too. Thank you. I'm a very literal person. I need that, like, straight feedback. I'm terrible. But no, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Also, it's really weird being described as high energy because I consider myself so laid back, which has always been a bit of a fun one. But I suppose my friends who I know, like, in real life, like, next time it'll cost $5. Point taken. Point taken. You may return back to the race car sofa at your leisure. All right. So what's the pattern with this code? What's the pattern? There has to be some kind of actual... Because I refuse to believe it's just like, oh, do every single combination of these letters. Then again, actually, would that actually work? Every combination? You can be chill and high energy still. Well, thank you. I suppose that's true. I'm trying to think of a few people like that. Never really considered it, to be honest. Actually got me by surprise, though. No, my immediate thought is, can I brute force this? No, there's too many combinations it could be. Which means there has to be a pattern to this. You talk a lot, you're clearly entertained by the game and chat. You don't only comment about the game or go long chunks of time without talking. You're always telling stories, laughing, and making funny remarks. Aww. Aww. Charmer. This is how the furries get you. Like vampires. That's amused me more than anyone else, I think. You're talking a very mild-mannered. Yes, yes. To give you some idea, Kai Kitty. Okay, so the other two people here know me actually in person, right? Now stick this tail inside you and wear this plug. I'm not going to mention what's in the small black box in the cupboard. I'm not ready to have that conversation. So yeah, they actually know me in person. Yeah, I pity them too, mostly. And well, I think hot beverages in particular can illuminate things. My, like, teenage rebellious phase, you know, when I finally got, like, proper independence. The box contains the eyes. The eyes. Man, I've got like a drug test with the company soon. I'm gonna get like freaking alerted on me. Though, I gotta admit, with my current pay rate, because of the whole loan payback, the temptation to just go up and be like, okay, it's time for your drug test. Have you taken any drugs before we conduct the test? With the amount you're paying me, no. The temptation to be an absolute ass. Like, no. With my salary? Are you joking? In this economy? But anyway, as I was saying, they know me. And during my, like, rebellion, you know, my proper, like, independence phase, you know, going out to uni, I'm the kind of, like complete cringe lord who turned up in, like, a waistcoat and cravat. I went full Victorian. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, not conform by extreme conformity to take the piss. I got too ironic. You know, like how you say like lol or lamau, or you go like cringe, and you're trying to be like, you're using it ironically, but then you realize you're actually not using it ironically anymore. No injury in Japan, yes. I'm a colonial, I'm visiting the Far East. You know. Yes. I assumed it would all be people carrying my luggage and, you know, British colony and all that, but no, no. It turns out to be a very modern city, which is a nice change of pace for me, actually. I lived in a very sleepy town. Alright. I really should stop, like, avoiding this puzzle. What's the pattern here? So we know it's a Saturday, that's the important thing. I think I've gotten it. Is it something to do with the number on the right? Look, as long as you never miladed, then it's all good. Oh, I didn't have a fedora, so, you know, a fedora does not go with a cravat. I may be cringe, but I've still got, you know, you know, I exist in that like constant state, you know. As it says in my tags, you know, bisexual. You know, I spent some time in the closet. You got to do something in there, and part of that was fashion sense. You know, what do you think people do in the closet? You were a redditor. I had no fedora. I had no fedora. All right, like I said, I did not. You know, I've got some fashion sense. It doesn't go with it. All right. The cravat, the waistcoat, yes. But no fedora, no. He did have a hat of some kind. Yes, I did have the straw one. I had my straw one, I think. I think no, actually, you know what? I might have had a fedora. But no, I think it literally got like used maybe once or twice just for nights out when people were taking the piss, and that was about it. The rest was the waistcoats and whatnot. Man, I'm not like looking back at the past. It's dangerous. Let's stop this conversation. Let's put a hold on this. It can be a sub goal. My cringe, my life. Autobiography by Stowe. Okay, study the note carefully. The numbers move position based on its number. Let's have a look. Anything special? Oh, you know, it's Swedish-based people, not beverages. Friends of acquaintances, you know. I'm obviously not name dropping because I'm being overly cautious, but that's just because I'm old. I'm old. I'm your mom. See, anyone else, I'd be like, no, but no. That's just not hot beverages, mom. She is a very busy professional lady. so just the idea of that, I'm just like, nah. I think here, don't say as we know each other. Yes, on Sunday, the second. Oh yes, on Sunday, the second in the first column and the number in the fifth column on its right. On the next row, the second is the fifth column and the first is the right. Eh. There's no ladies on the internet. Oh, exactly, so it can't be his mum, is what I'm saying. She would never go online. Exactly! This proves my point. I don't know why, it's just particularly just like, even though it's like, I know it's a joke, just, for some reason, it just doesn't fit with her. I'm just like, no, doesn't need, I can't even tolerate that as a joke. I'm like, nah, just, nah. Sure, I can be the mum. Everyone, suddenly the chat is all mums. You're all. Is that really my audience? Are you all secretly just like women in like your late, like your middle ages? Is that my true audience? Also works, but I want a mum to. Aw. It's weird. It's phrasing's very important. Someone says they want a mom, it's like, aw. Someone says I want a mummy, that's a very different line. Some people definitely want me to be their mummy. There you go. So, very different word. Very different word. Different connotations, you know? Oh, come on, Quavo. Lay it down on me here. See if you can crack some code for me. Because I'm looking at this and I'm not quite seeing the pattern. Unless it's like the motion of the numbers. Which I'm not doing. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Sorry that I've been bad. Is technically the same sentence. Correct. My mother is very proud of you going to jam, by the way. Good to challenge to yourself and have the experience. Thank you. That is actually, it's basically what the big thing was. I was rotting away in England. Just, I don't have it. I admire other people because they have this wonderful tolerance for the workplace and the way things were going. I just couldn't. That said, that's because I was working in education, and yeah, I've had a rough start in the workplace. So I'm kind of branching out to see where the hell I'll end up. You called father or daddy either way. They'll be kneeling when they meet me. Hey, steady on. TOS. TOS. Thank you for the channel. Enough of that. Workplaces suck, man. Making your own business is the only way to go. It does feel that way. Sometimes it really does. It's a lot of workplaces. Damn it, I got so distracted. I've gone off on a massive tangent. I'm just staring at this goddamn literal fool society Nazi. We're trying to break into his code system. We've just gone on like an elaborate rant. This is like the longest one I've had. You're all bad influences. Alright. Krelavander, see what you can do. Give me some numbers. Give me some numbers. I talk way more graphical questionable things. Twitch just does nothing to me. I know, I've got to be careful. I'm a baby. I'm a baby channel, you know? So we think Saturday is 2, 5, 4, 1, 3. Alright. Let's go in. We're going in. We're actually going to play the video game. Alright, so... 5, 4, 1. Two, 5, 4, 1, 3. All right. Right. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to find my place. You know, I mean, God, that's such a human thing, though. Like, because the amount of clicky bullshit is immense, and I just don't have the tolerance. I just have so little patience that I've just lost it. I used to have a lot of patience, I thought, but now as I got older, like, I used to think I was this big social, like, yeah, I'm a totally social person that really thrives around other people, and then realize how much of a hermit I can be. Like, my current cycle here in Japan, for example, I'm not as social as I used to be, and my basic cycle is I go to work, I work hard. The moment that day's over, I go home. And I do my own thing. I do the streams, things like that. Really helps keep my head straight. And then just plan trips, like my stuff around Japan. That's the other big thing. I'm just gonna keep bobbing around Japan. Take my paycheck, go see something weird, come back, rinse and repeat. Right, and then it's August. Ah, no, no. Now we get to test if Quirlando was right. I'm probably butchering the name, but that's because, you know, I'm English and we're incapable of saying any names that aren't like, you know, because we're stupid. Oh, Gus. You literally fled the country to not have to deal with your landlord. Snatch and run, yo! Yeah, I found the right people is difficult. I mean, obviously, friends-wise, I've done fine. I mean, God, obviously, I've got my circle of friends and stuff, but, like, it's just the workplace. God, Oh, Gus. Alright, let's test the theorem. Because it's the month, right? So that makes sense to me. August, Saturday. Man, I've been looking at the puzzle in the guide, and I think I'm getting the reasoning tough to work out on the fly. Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Which I've got to give the game, you know, massive credit for. But like, oh my god, can you imagine a player going through each one of these puzzles? But I imagine, I guess, when you first buy this, like each time you played, it was probably just solving a big puzzle. You know what I mean? It was never built with like something like people watching you in mind. It was built on the idea that you would sit there and work out a puzzle on a notepad, which I gotta respect. You know, it's a genre that exists, and for good reason. G R O. Ah, we might be onto something. C F B J C D Z J. This seems like it might be right. Heinrich. P F G. X C N L X. Oh, sorry. Right. X C. Ah. Hi. Oh god. Chananhan. Vonk Ruger. Anhan. Last one was N, wasn't it? I've just absolutely lost my brain. L. Okay. Nope. I just screwed that up, didn't I? I screwed that up. Fuck. I've completely lost my place. Fuck. Got distracted. I blame you, chat. You're responsible for a lot of my problems. One more time. August. Welcome to August. August Samstag. On the workplace bad front, it's all relative. I spent 2 days watching Stone looking at me. Oh yeah. It is literally down to the workplace. I'm certainly not gonna. And I gotta admit, there's a certain point where you go through stuff and you start wondering how much of you are the problem. And I gotta admit, I probably have my own specific, like, I guess, needs and wants that, technically speaking, a workplace isn't responsible for, which is fine. Okay, trying again. Okay, I'm gonna try and ignore you lot, so give me a second. Alright, so. Bye. J. Oh. Fucked up already. Fucked up already. Oh, I'm falling apart. Those last 2 puzzles killed me, okay? They killed me. And you did nothing. You did nothing, chat. You watched as they did this to me. Very quotable, isn't it, today? Oh, if this was just the keyboard. Oh, I can't stress enough how much I hate that. The fact that I can't use the laptop keyboard. I can't stress that enough. I did nothing. I laughed. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do. Okay, you can all get treated to like my fucking like teacher voice when I'm doing like the ABCs for like, you know, first year Japanese kids. Yeah. Why? G. Gray. R. Ah. Oh. Oh. W. W. R. Ah. K. K. F. F. Seriously though, that's actually one of the most annoying things. I'm always amazed that like, kids can tolerate it, let alone like everyone else. That's the weird little rules of language. Alright. B, J, C, D, R, Z, J, D. Speaking of, what's really post emotes. One of the things that really got me recently was, so I bought a key. I was very dumb and thought I'll get some money and get like buy a laptop, and it's what I'm streaming on right now. Actually, well, actually no, I'm streaming on my tiny PC, which handles all my paperwork. I'm streaming on the laptop, which handles all the games. And this laptop has a Japanese layout, and but it's configured to be English, so none of the keys match up. Like the actual like some of the symbols don't match up. It's driving me slightly insane, but I'm learning from like memory basically. Like I remember where things are on the keyboard subconsciously. N, L, X, O, C, V, X, C, C, R, B. Oh, I hate that. A number of my keyboards don't match what they do, yes. I've seen some of those home build keyboards and they do seem kind of good. Like, the temptation's there.
No doubt about it. I found the key.
Vomit.
Deciphering the rest of the document will be easy.
Easy for you, because you get to use the keyboard, you animal. To Hans von Kruger. Ah. I believe I found the site of the last test. It's clear that the dragon itself... It's clear that for the dragon itself, it took place in the pillars of the world. But for those who follow his steps, it cannot be the same because there's nothing left up there except the remnants of old presents. Especially on my iMac, asked me to press the command key and I'm looking down at my keyboard thinking I don't have a command key. However, one of our friends sent me an actual aerial photograph of the region. I sent it to you very soon. Compare it to the Marcus Delecna's painting, and if you notice the same thing as I, you will conclude that the last test can only be found at the castle ballroom. Wow, we skipped like all the tests, guys. With or without authorization, we could enter the ruins if we really wanted to. Precipice and a few rockfalls will stop for long, irresolute men who know what they are looking for. However, I ask you not to hurry. Please wait for the guide or a sign, because reaching a particular place means nothing if the ritual is not respected. The best solution is to enter the direct contact with the dragon. For that, let us try to identify his praise, and through him we could get them. Through them we could get them. But to this, we need Dr. Felescu. It is very difficult to convince her to help us. I continue to try reaching her by phone, but if she this time has not come to employ more direct methods, your end. Finally, I insist that you obtain a copy of Seven Sins of Runic Anthology. It would be wrong to ignore the Wood of Blood inscription. I believe it is essential to the proper understanding of the path. Ugh. So, after all that... Oh, wait. Save. Fight me. Save. Now, there couldn't be any more puzzles, right, chat? We're safe now, right? Now we're just gonna fight, you know, get permission from Dracula. You. Garlic that makes me sick, 'cause I'm... I guess go up to the town.
Hey, Yonel.
Let's have a chat with the kid again, see if we saw anything. Considering, like, he had, like, some of the key components of finishing the game, I gotta keep checking with him now. He had, like, the needle for the goddamn gramophone. Wait, I've still got the silver needle, actually, so... I take that back. Play discs? What? No. Okay. Alright. I took a little look at the guide, and... Now. I don't think there's any way to really know this one. So I want you to look. Much?
Oh, thanks. In exchange, you can have my slingshot. Take it from my bag.
Why would you know that? I can't think of a fucking reason why we would know that.
You gave me a really beautiful present. You can take my slingshot.
Oh, okay, all these worldly possessions. In return, you may have this gramophone with no cylinders. Good day, child. Oh, she's gone. That's a bit disconcerting. Why did she disappear? And again, she did mention she basically serves the dragon if it's in her interest. Well. Oh, here's our PTSD kidding. Oh, here she is. And this is where the inspector died. Let's go. Ah, too much garlic. Why I got so much garlic?
This is definitely not getting any better.
Yeah, the garlic's disgusting.
Luana.
Who painted those scandalous inscriptions on the wall?
People who like neither priests nor gypsies. The ones prowling the city are more dangerous.
Will you guide me to the path of the dragon?
The time has not yet come. First, learn to know your enemies.
Oh, objective button. Get to know my enemies and friends. Thoroughly search. Oh my god, I've not done enough, have I? Let's have a look down here. Know thy enemies and friends. I assume that means talk to frickin' everyone. I refuse. I'm sick of everyone here. The Whispering Castle. Ugh. I think it's safe to say, yeah, there's nothing here. Bollocks. Alright. We need to get to know my enemies and friends, apparently. man. I remember I picked up those 2 bullet casings on the ground, and to this day I've still not used them, which... God, that worries me. Like, it's gonna be some obscure puzzle, like requires 2 brass casings. Ring? You here? Worth a shot. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention to you. Yeah, someone broke in. There's no body in the grave.
Father, please don't hold it against me. I can understand you're not being happy, but it ain't easy for me neither. Putting up foreigners with all that's going on right now, it's very dangerous.
Got a kilo for one with garlic. Yeah, just garlic death. Oh, cool. We're not called anyone for a while. Let's have a listen.
Number, please.
Just go through our numbers, I guess.
Expect a 1-hour wait for an international call. Shall I put your call through?
No, I'll call later.
Oh,
Thank
1
you,
hour.
miss.
Wait. That wasn't the problem before. Holy hell. I guess we was waiting an hour last time.
Number, please.
How about Father Gagari?
A half an hour wait for international calls. Shall I put it through?
No, I'll call later. Thank you, miss.
Alright. Oh wait, the other guy didn't sound
Number,
well either,
please.
did he? Just reminded me, now I don't sound well. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. And he did have a large
This is Inspector
mono
Pt.2.
count. A low
Hello.
mono count, I mean.
This is Father Arno Moriani.
They tried to kill me!
I'm sorry, but I have to tell you that I have no way to provide you protection. Perhaps she's left to visit patients.
Or perhaps you're working for the goddamn vampires!
Kidnapped or killed. You have to do something.
Go back to Rome instead of telling me what I have to do.
I'm a goddamn... Died.
Yes, he killed himself cleaning his revolver. A stupid accident.
Let's just exhaust all the
What is
options.
this idiocy, Father Moriani? Are you mocking me? I have more work than I can handle, and very little time to devote to vampires. My men can't leave Albayula for now.
But honestly, this is a murder.
This Luco was really asking for what happened to him, believe me. If you provoke people like that, you get what you deserve.
You
Let
get
it
what
be
you
a lesson.
deserve, Joker moment.
I'm sorry, but I have to tell you that I have no way to provide you protection.
Let's see what happens.
Really? What's written there?
Things that call into question the reputation of Dr.
Oh, he's so quaint still.
So, what exactly does she represent for you, this Maria?
What?
Oh,
What is that question
someone
supposed
calling
to
him
mean?
out.
That you might be the source of the problem. Who knows?
That's the most like actual honest bit of feedback this character's given us in this entire game. Like, damn. Like the cops just like, dude, come on, you're clearly thirsty.
The village was quiet before you came. Leave, and I'm sure it will be peaceful once again.
Make me. Look like you can come out because no one can leave Abalula. Like, just be a massive shit.
Number, please.
Okay. Let's try Munich.
Expect a 1-hour wait for an international call.
Nah.
Shall I put your
Nah.
call through?
No, I'll call later. Thank you, miss.
Let's exhaust all these options. No one called the inspector a friend. Though he did give us the most friendly advice thus far.
Number, please.
Alright. Now she's dead, but... Who...
Expect a 1-hour wait for an international call. Shall I put your call through?
No, I'll call later. Thank you, miss.
Okay. Thoroughly check his room, apparently, was still one of our objectives. Why are you knocking? You know no one's in there. Oh, this guy's gonna be the death of me. Thoroughly search the room. I must admit, as much as I was like having a go at it, I did like the actual month puzzle. But doing that without Google just to do the dates and stuff for me, hell no. that was good though. So what am I missing? Oh, can I do something with this? Let go! Let go of the fucking pencil! Can I use something on this? A bomb? To be fair, there was a count on the desk which you could have backtracked the days, wasn't it? Yeah, true, but like, I like the fact that I could use my mobile. I personally enjoy like a thing that makes me research stuff. Like, I know there's a number of games out there where you end up doing online research as part of the game, and it like leads you to fake websites, hidden and legit looking websites and stuff, and it's like a really cool sort of like tracking and research. And that kind of speaks to me a lot. Objective. Thoroughly search Jonas's room. So I'm missing something in his room. I might open the guide a little bit just to make sure. Just go over a tick list of things we've seen. Get the lines from the calendar, year. Read the letter and Thule brochure. Look at the blood of the dragon. Am I missing something? Blood and race. Yeah, it's nothing. Oh, did we not read this? He slew the dragon, Fafnir, Siegfried the hero. Siegfried, sorry, I should know that. Oh god, the temptation to play one of the frickin' Heroes of Might and Magic games. And so he takes off his clothes and bathes in the blood of the beast in order to acquire invulnerability. Time to get naked. Just bathe in this dragon blood. It is not in river water, but in the steaming blood of the dragon that the Ubermensch will be baptized. I have to bathe in Dracula's blood? Don't stop on my account, keep washing. No secret meaning. Is that it? Yep. Literally that. Literally just that. God damn it! Get to know my enemies and my friends. Okay. Let's get to know my enemies and friends, everyone.
I've learned many things, but I'm still unsure of how to approach the enemy. I have a feeling I won't manage without help.
Can I go any further? Knock. Knock! But yeah, I totally could have just backtracked on the calendar and stuff. But as I said, I just like the tactile nature of doing research. It's just something about it. I mean, I'm also a wannabe academic. Like, oh my god, you kidding me? Like, as much as I joke, I am the kind of person like would totally like making a occult tome like back in the day. Like here's my collection of the various studies of magic of the various cultures. Here's my case study on the werewolf phenomenon throughout Eastern Europe. That's literally what I wish I was doing with my life. Maybe I'll find the time someday, or maybe I should just go for it, see what happens. It's just one of those things of like, who the fuck's gonna buy? No idea. I'd love to do a comprehensive like thing, because it's one of the big reasons I'm in Japan actually, is I want to go visit yokai sites. Because Japanese folklore in particular is really unique. Like, you get your werewolves, your vampires, your boggins and stuff in England, and you get a few little weird ones. Yokai get strange. very specific. You know, like a dog with a human face that says, leave me alone. Like that's a yokai. That's a regional yokai, only seen in one part. And the fact that certain regions seem to duplicate that legend, and like, it's always curious, like, you know, is it a case of people talk about it and people think they've seen it, or is it just like a region-locked, almost folktale? It's just fascinating to me. Heinrich von Kruger.
Expect a 1-hour wait for an international call. Shall I put your call through?
No, I'll call later. Thank you, miss.
Can you tell him? Tell him he's a bitch. He'll know what it means. Tell him he's a bitch.
There's no point.
Father, please don't hold it against me. I can understand you're not being happy, but it ain't easy for me neither. Putting up foreigners, all that's going on right now, it's very dangerous.
I'm gonna leave. So I need to learn about my enemies, and I need help. Who the fuck is even left to chat to? Who's even left? I had a notification that the Amazon parcel has been delivered to my backyard. It's currently pissing down with rain. Oh. I don't know. I've definitely had some bad deliveries, but more often than not, they've been quite nice. Put it somewhere unique. The one that always gets me is when that happens, and it's like I was in the house. It's like I rung and no one was there. It's like, no, you didn't. I was by the door. Let's go see if we can dig up someone's grave, eh? Any friends up here? I could use a friend. So she's not in her grave, which leads me to believe she's actually a servant of the dragon. She was successful in her journey, and also as part of her regenerative powers, she actually got to be healed. Which technically does mean, if I'm true, Maria's a MILF. Just saying. Just remind me of Xenoclash.
They burned the church, and they took the key to Martha's crypt, and I'm pretty sure they defiled it. If it...
This reminds me, actually, we played Xenoclash, and in that there's father, mother. You know, and you know, Kai Kitty was mentioning, you know, how they're like being called mummy and daddy, so that means we can just call them father, mother. All makes sense, really. Speaking of, on sale I did pick up Xenoclash 2, so you know it's coming back. You know it is. I'm just taking you all through the games. The Cylinder. Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to that one. Oh, he found some music! Oh, look at that. Now he gets to be a cool kid, leaning in the alleyway, listening to, like, aggressively French music. Respect. Mad respect. He's got style. Why can't you be cool like him, chat? Why? I laugh at my own jokes way too much. It's just a habit. Like, I totally... I don't know. It's a weird one.
Priest!
Oh, there we go. Throws garlic at me. just throws it in my face.
Now you know your friends and your enemies. As for me, I went to get water from the spring. Look for a print near the water.
Wait, what? This was a path? How long has this been a path? Ah, wild garlic. Blech. Wait to take a phone call. So look about. Why can't you be cool, chat? Okay, you'll never be cool as someone that's chilling in a river, listening to aggressive French music.
A Steely is missing.
Vlad the Third. Vlad the First. And I know this puzzle.
The imprint of a bowl.
Someone stole the fucking ball. What did we just say about that? You're not meant to steal the fucking ball. Yeah, we need them to fill this out.
I have to find something to replace the missing keys.
Yes. Yes, we're onto something. We got the little diagram of that, didn't we? Okay.
In a chapel, I saw the imprint of a missing bowl.
Find the bowl that was stolen.
It's full of garlic.
Luana.
Find the bowl that was stolen.
Find the bowl. Pick it up. You took it, didn't you?
A Steely is missing.
Return that which was stolen. Return the bowl. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. She's used it as the fucking bridge. I saw that. In memory of Duke Alexander VIII? May no one forget the name of great Lord You reprinted someone's gravestone? X111, V111. This feels... Why is that important? Chat? I'm starting to get worried about us, chat. I'm starting to get worried about us. Also, once again, goddamn it, game. Why do you have to... You're such a weird mix of infuriating, amazing... God damn it, you mess with me.
Luana.
Find the bowl that was stolen.
Find the bowl. Okay. You stole the bowl. I guess we'll ask the town people? All the best puzzle games make you hate them, and it was constantly swearing at Quirm by recommending it to anyone. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I need to embrace that. It's like saying with Dark Souls, like that kind of stuff. God, do I dare get into Elden Ring? I want to do a modded run of Elden Ring with some really stupid mods, because I don't want to play it just as is. Because if you want to see someone play as is, you can do that anywhere. Like, oh, just Google it. Like, I watch people play it for fun, but like, I need to think of something dumb. Who stole the ball? Child, did you steal the ball? Look at this motherfucker.
Hey, you know.
Shady, in this like alleyway, listening to his music. What a rebel. Every time we come back, it gets more and more street style. It's like it's a pompadour. Tunnel Snakes t-shirt, like, jacket. Do you know what happened to the ball?
The bowl from the fountain near the broken oak? Oh, that's a secret. But I trust you.
Yay, trust
So
the
I'll
priest.
tell
That's
you.
never gone wrong.
It was Ariel and Seldrick. I
The two
saw
kids
them.
that died and one nearly
Before
got killed,
the
rather.
war, we often played near the chapel.
Okay.
And one time
Which is why they got targeted.
And what did they do with it?
I don't know. When they broke the chain the bowl was attached
I have
to,
the chain.
I caught on that they were being mischievous and I left. Because that bowl is cursed. It's forbidden to touch it.
You really don't know where they took it?
I didn't dare ask. Anyway, I don't think they would have told me. It was a really stupid thing to do, you know.
Can we talk about the most sensible fucking... Yeah, as much as I keep saying, like, how amazing it is, this kid has survived through absolute crap. And most of the time, he's like, yeah, I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. He walked away. What a champion. But I know that makes sense why the two kids were targeted now. And I know you're Ariel's mum?
I discovered a little chapel near the crossroads of the Broken Oak.
Oh, well, I hardly leave the village anymore, you know.
Yeah,
In
running this
the
place
chapel,
for
there was a
foreigners.
bowl that disappeared. Do you know what became of it?
Oh, no. I know nothing about that.
You lie.
Yes, he's my youngest. Before, he
Oh,
played
he's
with
your
you
kid?
there, but he wasn't a good influence on my boy.
Your son Ariel probably knows where the chapel bowl is.
But he's like off by the seaside to
Why do you
escape
say
being...
that? My little Arya is no thief.
I didn't say that. I'd simply like to ask him some questions.
Impossible.
I'm like balling my
Ariel's
fist in
far
my
from the
hands.
village. Martha sent him to the coast, you know.
The Sierra.
Could we reach him on the telephone?
Please, Father, leave my boy alone. He's not a thief, I swear it. We're not thieves in this family.
I'd have to be heartless to persist. Let's go explain the situation to Luana.
Luana? My brain's gone blank. Who the fuck's Luana? My brain has gone absolutely fucking blank. The gypsy. Ah, yes. Thank you. My brain now is just like, who the fuck is she? Also, it's really weird that, like, oh, there's no thieves in this family. Like, it's like, I don't know. If someone took something once in their life, I don't consider them a thief. If you're a professional thief, like Garrett, you're a thief. If you're someone who does it professionally, you are a thief.
Luana. One of the children is dead, the other has gone far away. His mother might know something, but she doesn't want to help me. Isn't there another way to find the bowl?
Perhaps. But on my conditions.
Oh no.
Do exactly as I say and don't ask any questions.
Well, you gotta do this.
Find that which is lost. Bring me without delay.
No.
Blood from a battle lost to savage teeth. Ashes of a vampire put to death. A hazel wand, not a wreath. The ring of a killer, an Aryan cruel as Egypt's Seth.
I got the ring for
Blossom
that.
of a rose picked where the air is poor yet fresh. Fiery berries of the bush known as the mountain ash.
I've got some of these. Well, blood of battle lost is the shawl. I got that shawl, which just makes sense. It's abstract enough to make sense. We got damn berries. We got the berries from like ages ago, so you can take my berries.
A few berries will be enough. Keep the others.
Oh no, that means they're important. Oh fuck. The catapult. Did I have a catapult? Didn't I buy one off the kid? How about this bomb? Help me, or else. Nah, I'm gonna use that to kill someone. I'm just carrying a bomb. Now this makes sense, 'cause that's made of wood, right? It's like the only thing made of wood. Unless I want to, like, try my knife? Nah. It's a forked stick. That's the importance of it. That they're meant to be magically inclined. They're just saying in clear text what she wants. We speak riddles. No wonder she has to live by the crossroads in the middle of fucking nowhere. No one else can stand her. Oh, is this a cultural thing, the way you do things? No, it's just me. It's a condition. How about consulting the Bible in times of difficulty? By the way, I think the church openly does not encourage this, by the way. Just letting the Bible open at a random page and letting it guide your life. But it was an issue. I actually looked into it. It's turned up in other stuff I was reading. This was an actual problem for the Catholic Church. They actually had to, like, discourage priests doing it. Like, stop that. Stop it. Stop using Providence and calling it, like, making it kind of magical. Stop it. Oh, I love it. Getting told off. No coin? No. Did I have a ring? What happened to the ring I had? I had the dude's, like, murder ring. Yeah, the ring of a killer. The Aryan dude was a killer. Yeah, you found the Thule ring. Yeah, where's my Thule ring? It makes sense, a killer. And she even mentioned the word Aryan. Is that a document? Unless he left it on the crypt floor. That's a good point. Maybe I did. Ah, the garlic. For all your achievement, priests, I have made you these garlic roast ribs. And I just fucking die on the spot. Also, isn't there someone's grave I can rob at the cemetery? She said I need the ashes of a vampire, and what's-his-face's wife became a vampire, isn't she? We're led to believe. The murder in the church, the murder in the hotel room next to ours. Also, maybe due to the crash, did I not come here? I wonder if that's what it is. Yep, I never came here. There it is. She was never buried here, Chad. I'm telling you. I require that which destroys the taste of bitterness, that which will transform water into darkness, and with some fucking cow juice. There we go, alright. Now! Someone's wife. Something Harkness, wasn't it? Because it was like meant to be like Harkner. I thought I said lost to duck. Ashes to ashes, duck to duck. Investigate chest. Non investigate desk. I might withdraw my first birthday. It was the only one. Aww. Ah. I'm guessing. Yes! We've literally seen her before. May this tomb be reserved from all misfortune. That's a shame. Real shame.
I'm going to open the grave of this Luciana Hartner. Forgive this profanation, Lord, but this difficult task must be carried out.
I must engage in dark magics to find the cup. Oh! Fuck it. They went in hard on her. Holy shit, they went in hard.
I already have some.
So they staked her with a fucking branch, not just a stake, and they did the whole, they left a scythe blade over her neck. In case she got up, but I think they also chopped her head off. Fucking damn.
I already have some.
I saw a little, like, a different mark. Go on. I pray the holy angels prevent by means possible the soul herein confined from coming out. So they knew she was a vampire. They gave her the full treatment. I remember Dracula was grooming her to become a vampire and stuff, and she, like, got killed, like, almost immediately. I'm imagining he's kind of pissed about that. It suddenly occurred to me. Dude, put the fucking grave back. What's wrong with you? Oh, thorns. Yeah. What else do we need? We got the ashes. We got the wand. Was there anything else we needed? Can I not seriously not close the tomb? This feels way disrespectful. Apparently you said I apparently said yes to do the Scoville challenge with a friend at a burger place nearby, so I guess I have to go. Enjoy your self-inflicted misery. As an IBS person, I quake at the very idea. We have therefore committed this booty to the grind to girth, asses to asses, thrust to such, in such and there are certain hope of erection and eternal life. Wow, beverages, what the hell did that come from? Where the hell did that come from? If I never return to stream, you know how I died. Yes, certainly. And don't do what Hot Beverages just said. Wash your hands first. Yeah, I'm full of garlic. Alright, first, here's your fucking rose.
One flower's enough for me. Keep the branch.
Keep the branch, she says. Thank you. Spade. Here's the ring of a killer. Here's the ashes of a vampire. Oh my god, Father, I can't believe you did it. I was just fucking around with you, Jesus. Jeez, you psycho.
Luana, I've brought all you asked for.
Good. Now leave me alone.
I proceed to pass out in the bushes.
I trust Luana. I know she'll guide me along the path. But what will happen at the end of the route when I'm face to face with the dragon?
Good question.
What are my chances of winning? Very slight, I fear. But I mustn't let fear dictate my conduct. I seem to recall a verse of Peggy, that French officer killed by a bullet right in the forehead. Happy are the dead crushed in this carnage, supine upon the earth in the very eyes of God.
She tells you to take things and fucks off. I know, right?
I shall send this journal that I've been keeping since leaving Rome to Monsignor Briganti. He surely won't approve my decisions.
Oh no, you're getting
might
excommunicated,
understand them. And should anything happen to me, someone has to know about it.
Oh, they're clearly going to intercept this. What absolutely are you thinking? You kidding me? Yeah, where am I? Yeah.
Father, there's that gypsy, a vagabond, who came to see you. I didn't let her go up, of course. So she left this stick for you.
God, you are just a hindrance.
That's the outbox for the mail.
I say that very out loud. You are just a hindrance. I'm paying for my rooms, and you can barely do that right.
That's the outbox for the mail.
God. Anything worth saying?
Father, please don't hold it against me. I can understand you're not being happy, but it ain't easy for me neither.
Not easy being me neither. Opening up the hotel to foreigners, like the only foreigner. Like today, I nearly had to do some actual work. I don't know why I'm really throwing her under the bus today, but I just feel she deserves it. Like, the only other person who's come here in, like, weeks is the gypsy, and she fucking threw her out, basically. Oh.
Luana has left.
She robbed me!
And I wasn't even able to say farewell.
Well, she gave me the stick, which I'm assuming is the path, because magic. Let's have a look at the shadows there. Yeah, that's such a good fucking omen. And the tree as well, sort of sway. Oh, look at that. Oh, is it meant to be like one of the branches? It doesn't look like it's about to grab me, actually. That's such a good fucking bit of foreshadowing. Love it. Love it. Anything around here? I poke at you with stick. Holy shit, is that a divining rod? What? What? I just noticed what that is. Oh, look at my bendy stick, chat. Look at it. Look at my little bendy stick. Not the first time I'll say this on chat, look at it.
I should dig here.
I didn't expect that. It's a magic stick. What are you talking about? Not how it works. What the fuck?
A mortar shell.
Let's just do a little bit of cheeky saving, shall we? How do you know? Like, I know it's not a stick, so it's how a divination stick works. Clearly no one else has done it right. Well, good to know. However, I want to give mad props for this game for
mortar
these
shell.
quick reloads. My god. I'm working through it, okay? Yeah, the companion parts of my TNT.
A mortar shell.
Damn it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm trying to find if I can, like, move the dirt or anything.
Mortar shell.
Can I move?
Gently.
Okay. So I can do it, like, what, once?
A mortar shell. Gently.
How the fuck am I meant to deal with this?
I'll need a tool to disarm this shell.
I don't have a tool. No. What tools have I got? Bomb. Cartridge. There. I need a tool. Oh! I think I know. Graveyard dude said he'd trade me for something. Last time I traded, he gave me the shovel without me even know what I wanted. And he wanted the lantern, which I didn't think I had until I saw it in my inventory like a few moments ago. Bit of a shot in the dark, come to think of it, but I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go. Sprint through town. Hopefully we can take this mortar shell and add it to the bomb for when we just dunk on Dracula. I need to bathe in his blood, right? So I gotta blow him up. Just splatter them walls. You, old man, you said you wanted my lantern, and I wanted it. Keep it, but I forgot I had it. Oh. That face. Awkward. There we go. Oh. Oh, so it's the right plan. Okay.
I got one. I'll trade it to you for your electric torch.
Oh, it even just does it for you. Oh, thank fuck. That's a bomb! Can I talk to you about the bomb? You were in the war, weren't you?
What a shame.
No. Fine. Let's go. I can't believe they desecrated that grave and also dug up that other one. Yeah, I just noticed that. They those like Iron Guards dudes totally opened the other grave. Also, I couldn't think of it. That must be really embarrassing for Dracula. Imagine going to all that effort to like convert someone to vampirism. You go down the path, they immediately get killed. Like immediately, like but days after their like immortality. Like that was like his engagement gift to her. I was gonna give her immortality and stuff. Look, embarrassing, man. Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh, I'm going back out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm disarming bombs now, aren't I? It's easy to lose the tangent. Alright. Meh. Bomb. I smack a bomb with monkey wrench. Huh? Is that it? Is that how you disarm a bomb? Also, that fucking sting, you bastard game. That actually got me. I will say the sound design of this game has been excellent. Is that it? Wow. Bombs are easy. Ah. He has the intelligence, walks in succession of the immortals. 3 engraved stellae give the 6 on the dial. 3 engraved, so I'm missing one. Shit. I kicked the ball. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've let this tempest mount. Snow may remove this bowl. He who steals it shall be killed. What a simple person he was. Oh, damn it. No, damn it. So got the thing, got the bomb. The 6th on the... Oh, there's numbers on the tomb, right? Vlad the First. Vlad the Third. Alexander. The 6, 7, 8. Marcel. Messia was 10, 1, 2, 3, 13th. And the engraving on the cup said... What, again? Fuck. Can I not, like, take it and have a look at it anymore? Feck. What's it say on the bowl? Oh, I just had a dumb thought, actually. Ha! Okay, okay, that's cool. Some thick-ass cartridges. Okay, so it's a number code. And it has something to do with 6, so it needs 6 numbers. 1, 3... Well, let's try the 4 numbers straight out the gate, I guess. So, 1, 3... 6, 7, 8. No. That does not work. Is it the difference in the numbers? The difference between 1 and 3 is 2. The difference between 3 and 13 is 10. But then again, the difference between... Oh, no, sorry, the difference is 5. Sorry, I wrote an X instead of a V. The difference between 1 and 3 is 2. The difference between 3 and 8 is 5. And the difference between 8 and 13 is 5. Had to count my fingers there for a second just to make sure I'm doing that. So let's try that. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Oh.
I found the solution.
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 5.
Oh, that's right. It's the difference in numbers.
13. It's the beginning of an increasing mathematical sequence.
It was it was the difference in... Wait, what? Did I solve that the right way? Because I just did the difference in numbers. The difference between... Because the difference between 1 and 3 is 2. The difference between 3 and 8 was 5. So I just did 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. I was right. Enter. Damn it, there it is. There's the line. Enter freely and out of your own free will. There it fucking it. There's the line. The line. Anyone says that in your life, do not enter the household. 1 plus 2 is 3. 2 plus 3 is... That's weird. I didn't... Huh. That's weird, but I didn't use that method. I just did the difference in numbers. I wasn't even thinking about the, plus. I guess I came to the right answer, so I'll take it.
It's too dark to go in.
It's too dark. Got my lighter.
It's too dark to go in.
Oh, what's that? What? Why did you put out the light? Game, you really are just a bit of a bitch sometimes. Oh. Oh. Under the flagland lies the body of Vlad the Great. Vlad? I'm saving. I mean, if he's just lying there, and this is just the end, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Oh god, his bones are huge!
Bones from a horse. Bones from a horse.
My god. Vlad Tepes was a horse. Dracula's just watching from the wings, it's like, oh my god. What's that? I can do something to the water? What am I interacting with? Ugh. The rats. The rats.
They're aggressive. It's impossible to pass as long as they're there.
Oh. Do I have anything? I got bushes. Bible, holy water. Wow, my inventory got very sparse, didn't it? Can I still leave? Yes. God, what do I have I can fight? I've got a bomb. Has to be something on the ground. Berries, no. Bomb. Ah. Watch out, the bomb is a fake. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Poison! No. Holy water, fend them off. I'm gonna have a little peek at the guide. Is like, we're so many hours in, so a little peek. Do I actually have what I need? Right, gotta run home. No worries. I'll try and work this out. Oil? A can of oil? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we left the oil in the freaking... Oh my god, that was a long time ago. Where's the oil at? Gonna have to go back to the place with the blood tests. Starts vomiting uncontrollably. Sheer fear and anxiety sweeps his body. Sweeps? Yes, sweeps. Sweeps his body. I'm feeling very swept today. God, everything is in my hand again. Why? Me. Alright, so a quick little look. Shawl. Go down, yes, yes, yes. You hear the now a couple hours inventory. If you're repaired other fuse, you can click on, turn around and have a look at the generator. Get the enter can out of your inventory and place it under the grill, left side of the floor. Get the funnel out of your tray. Well, I don't even have the funnel. Where the fuck's the funnel? Pain, chat. So apparently there's a funnel. There's just a funnel. God, how do you... I can't remember how to search a web page for the word fucking funnel. When do you get the fucking funnel? Oh, this is one of those where you just like miss something like hours back. And it's just it breaks the flow. I don't like it. I'm very excited. It's under the sink. So at least, it was always nearby. That's good to know. It's a hard mix, though. I get why they don't leave too many hints because they don't want you like. No one wants to hear a character going like, "Oh, I need a funnel." But it's like, it's a delicate balance, so I can't really blame him for that one. Funnel. Yeah. Bring it all.
Everything will pour onto the ground if I do that.
Excellent. I want to burn it all down. Alright, back to the rats. Let's go deal with some rats. Rat his. Where are you? I have some gasoline for you. I'm pretty livid. Ancient rat colonists lived under here probably for like countless centuries, you know. First exposure to the new world is all the bombs and the bombs outside, probably the bodies to Nora. I was about to say they've had no human contact till B, but no, they probably have, and that's actually kind of more worrying. Fire! Let's get dangerous!
Not here. Not here.
Oh. Oh, I have to trigger the rats. The rats are triggered. Trigger warning, rats. Rats hate
They're
this little
aggressive.
trick.
It's impossible to pass as long as they're there. Not here. They're aggressive. It's impossible to pass as long as they're there.
Oh. Oh god, they've surrounded me. I just gotta... Dude, we are standing in it. You know that, right? You are aware of this. Oh, there. Did you just seal yourself in a coffin? The lake burned for 30 days and 30 nights. Like in the Dracula story. I burnt the church with the wall inside himself. He burnt away the poor so only the rich remain, or like only the stalwarts, only the strong remain. The church is burned. It's a metaphor, chap. I've also locked myself in a coffin.
I'm stuck. Impossible to raise the cover. And I have no light.
Time to have a panic attack. Ah, I see others have come before me.
That's useless. The cover is jammed.
Not jammed, it's feckin' locked. Behold, the most sensible Dracula of all time. That literally looks like, what's its face? Yeah, that literally fits like a T. Ow. It just drops on your face. Ow. Monkey wrench. You just hear this muffled in the tomb. Oh. Begins to panic.
That's useless. The cover is jammed.
What we got here, tools-wise? A knife. Nope. How about that monkey wrench, though? what tools I got. Chain, maybe? No. It's a long ass bolt. I do like the design though. Oh. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Oh.
The smoke is suffocating. Let's not stay here.
Really? Really? Hearing lots of angry Germans in the dark. It's finally my time to shine. Fight me in the dark, Germans. Fight me naked in the dark, you coward. We'll see what you got. Okay. DCLI. Oh, it's like Roman numerals again, isn't it? Wait. Oh. It is not suitable that the sequence of immortals grows infinitely. Of those who come, few will be chosen. Ah.
There's an odor of tobacco.
Jonas? I thought you were dead. Am I being led? It feels very led. Am I in a cycle? I can't really go the other directions.
It smells like cigarette tobacco. Horizon brand.
Ah, German friend is here.
What a strange odor. Much stronger than tobacco. Blood. Still fresh.
Just the way I want to go? Or do I want to go that way?
Careful. If I go the wrong way through this door, I'll certainly injure myself.
The fuck?
What a strange odor. Much stronger than tobacco.
I just came back from that, didn't I? I need to find my way back to the start. I'm fucking lost. Oh, cool. That's fine. That's fine. That means I can restart and check out what this is about. Oh. No turning back. Forget the past. It is not suitable that the sequence of the immortals grows infinitely. One of those who come, few will be chosen. But it says sequence, so does it want me to go down in numbers? Ah, it means reading my... I wish it'd give me an actual translation for this, you dick. So we start off with this, which is one of my first documents ever, I believe. Was Roman numerals. So MD. Oh my god. It's a lot of fucking numbers. M is the 1000. So MD. I should write this down. So M D X C V 11. So 1,500. But X go X10. Wait, X1000? What? There's a C. XC. Unless we do put the extra 0 on, maybe. I'm not super good at reading this. Then again, like DC. Santa's all just hitting a gong in the fucking background. Bong. Nothing wrong with Googling stuff when you need to know your knowledge. I'm loving just the fact someone's running into a wall in the background, just like it's dark, and they're just like smacking their shins. It's like, ah! Ah! D X C B I. M plus CM equals XA plus V8. That's not what I put down though, game. It's like, here it is, but it's a completely different format. Like, I googled exactly what it is there, and it's just like, nah, but that's not what it is. Like, well, I'll write that down as the first number I go in. Okay?
There's an odor of tobacco.
God, I'm really bad at Roman numerals. It's one of those things where it's getting less and less important in education. We do cover it a little bit, but God, it's too precise to cover. Basically, it's getting to that point where it's just too precise to cover. As somewhat standard numerals have come out, the Arabic alphabet has somewhat taken over. So what the fuck is MD? XCLVA? $100XXX. So what, 100, 10, 10, 10? That seems bigger. MM. MCM. My brain hurts. Let's try this one. Can't go that way, can't go that way. I'm back where I started. No. I'm just lost. Fair enough. I'm so stupid. Only one room, so I must be back to the start. No, I went to a dead end.
Careful. If I go the wrong way through this door, I'll certainly injure myself.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no way. So where do I start off again? MDX CVII. Maybe some extra chance will help. There's no MD. I've never seen MD before. Am I just daft? God. I would have done, like, I probably would have been better at Roman numerals. It's just they were never given in any sort of practical sense. It was always just the teaching of the numerals. There was never any practicals involving numerals, so I just went right over my head. So every time I teach Roman numerals, I always try and make it like an actual game or something, just something like an actual practical application, because it's hard. Like it's good to know. It's a cool number system, but it's still like, I don't remember. Like, when do you get to use it outside of puzzles? Let's try Roman numeral translator. The rogue UC. Number translator. Let's have a go, shall we? So we're looking at an M, a D, an X, a C, a V, I, A. Here we go. 100, 1500, and 97. 1597. I actually don't like saying the 1500. That's not You need to be consistent when you're teaching kids this stuff.
There's an odor of tobacco.
What's less? C M L X X X V V I. Calculate. That's 987. That is less, so we'll go that way. Might as well just check the first number in front of me. C M L X X V. $195. It's less. What's 975, brother? Check the first one in front of us. C D L X X. I'm guessing this is actually smaller again. I'm starting to get some idea. Oh, 470. It's less. C X C. 390. So it's less. Oh, this one's just actually closed. So we have no choice. We have to go XX, which makes sense. XX is just 10,000? 200,000? Oh, it's just 20. It's literally 10, 10, not 10 times 10. Well, alright. Can't go that way, can't that way, can't go that way. D, C, V. Ah, I've gone the wrong way. It's 6. This is 605. That can't be right. Thick. Ah, fucked up. Roman numerals suck. I'm saying it. I'm saying it like it is. It's a dead system used by a dead people. Am I bitter? Most certainly. Yeah, I fucked up. Let's see if we can get our way back to the start. Damn it.
Careful. If I go the wrong way through this door, I'll certainly injure myself.
Live with it. That was his death again, I think, yeah. Right. So it's not just go through the least door. Ugh.
There's an odor of tobacco.
You know, how can I open up the guy? So, forward. Right. Left. Forward. 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 Forward.
It smells like cigarette tobacco. Horizon brand.
Right.
What a strange odor. Much stronger than tobacco.
Right. Ah, there's the blood. Because he went this way too.
Careful. If I go the wrong way through this door, I'll certainly injure myself.
Left. Forward. Forward. Left. Right. Left. Right. Forward. There we go. So, basically, looking at the guide, it's actually meant to be you basically minus. It's like 1,590. I should have done 1,970, take away 987 to get the answer 610 and found that door. So it should have been mathematics, basically. I was just being a bit impatient, but I've suffered through a lot of puzzles tonight, chat. I deserve this. Ow. Oh, great. Spike traps with a random Nazi. Well, hello.
Janos! You seem in better shape than the last time I saw you.
Yes, you were a contact.
I lost a little blood with the points in the labyrinth, but besides that, everything's fine. Now we have to get out of here.
How?
The partition separating us is movable. If we can displace it, we'll clear this door.
What do you suggest?
In front of me is a series of keys. They're decorated with imaginary animals.
On my side as well.
Let's try to understand their operation. I think they control the partition's movement. So let's press a key. We're not about to stay this way for years.
I have a rather good idea what it does. Gotta be real with you. Oh yeah, this is a good point. I should chat to people. It's been a while.
Like you, of course. After a few mistakes, I understood that you had to follow the immortal sequence in reverse.
What do you mean the immortal sequence?
Didn't you read that sentence carved in the labyrinth? It is not suitable that the sequence of the immortals grow
The infinite
infinitely.
thing,
That
infinite
sequence is Fibonacci's.
Fibonacci,
in which
there we go.
each term is equal to the sum of the two preceding ones. In fact, the rooms that led me to the way out were numbered in reverse order.
Should I call you Janos Peckmester or Hans Beckermere?
They are two different forms of the same name. My family belongs to the German-speaking minority that lives in Transylvania. Since the war, I go rather by the name Janos Peckmester, because Germanic names arouse suspicion.
Yeah, most people don't really know the difference. to be a bit, I think most people assume you're German. I gotta admit, I kind of assumed as well, because I'm ignorant and I apologize. But the dragon was just a fuzzy legend.
I wanted to keep you away. From the beginning, I sensed that if we both followed the path, we might come into conflict. I did everything to avoid that.
I stab him through the bars. Lich up. What were you doing at the dispensary?
I had come to speak to Maria.
What did you do to her?
Nothing. I merely wanted her to take me to the dragon. Or you must know that she is in his service.
Are you so sure?
No doubt about it. I hoped she'd lead me towards her master, and that's more or less what happened.
I found you lying in a coffin.
The dragon was watching Maria closely. Let's just say that I momentarily lost control of the situation and woke up in the labyrinth. You know the rest.
Why did the dragon spare you?
Ask yourself the same question. He probably wants to leave us a chance.
Encoded letters, the documents encoded. Who was responsible?
The Iron Guards, without a doubt. They hate Catholics and foreigners.
Who killed Professor Irina Baskar?
She was killed? I didn't even know that.
Man, everyone was so fucking clueless. We're all clueless.
The dragon or his servants. Luca wasn't worthy of treading the path.
Ooh. Accuse you of placing a bomb in my room.
Someone really did that? No, there I recognize the methods of the Iron Guards. Ozana would say anything to cover them. She's terrorized.
It's also like, I know you're also working with them. Have you been known Professor von Kruger long?
Von Kruger? Not familiar with the name.
You stole my rope when I was exploring a Turkish prison.
How would I know? You were probably the victim of a petty thief.
I found the encoded letters.
Don't be so naive. It's easy to plant forgeries on someone to compromise him. What proves that I was the one who wrote those letters?
Slippery fuck.
The same thing as you. Corporeal immortality.
Wow.
You're mistaken. That is not my goal.
Is that so?
I'm gonna kill Dracula.
I want to destroy Dracula.
Destroy the dragon.
That is a bit bold.
After running the risks you have, you would kill the one who can give you eternal life? Don't make me laugh. So let's press a key. We're not about to stay this way for years.
I don't want to do all that dialogue again, so let's immediately just... It literally looks like the Pokemon. Like, water beats grass, like, thing, like... Or weak to... You know what I fucking mean, chat. I'm using it as an example. I know that's not right, but... Well, King Ghidorah never bowed me wrong. You're playing me for a fool. Oh god, it's grinding. Duel. We both picked the same creature. Yeah, he knows exactly what this is, and he's playing me. I don't actually know what beats what yet. I'm hoping to learn it by doing. Not fucking ideal. How does this work? I wish it actually was a bit more clear. This.
The point's behind me. If I lose the next round, I'll be impaled.
Remember the inscription in the labyrinth. Of those who come, few will be chosen. This prison was designed to allow just one of us two to leave it.
Janos, We can refuse to participate in this monstrous game.
Don't hesitate, play. The alternative is that both of us die of hunger.
He does have a point, but still, you schmuck cunt. Get. What beats water? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Like, what? Like, what? I can't. What arrows? Like, what's the arrow? What beats what? It's unclear. Oh, bugger. And I'm dead. Blech. Oh, boy.
Janos, you seem in better shape than the last time I saw you.
I lost a little blood with the points in the...
Ah.
The partition...
What do you say?
Oh my god, it's the worst.
So let's...
Oh my god. Let's use my save, please. Let's use my save instead. Let's be careful with my language. I try to be colorful with it in person, but that's not really something you do online. I'll bear that in mind. I need to be more civilized. Alright, let's have a look at the guide, just to give me the actual Pokemon layout here, what beats what, because that is very annoying. Welcome! There are arrows that point from each beast. Go back to the field of yeah. Yeah, I need to go to the sink. Yeah, I never went back for that. Water beats defeats. One beats them. But that beats him. That beats him. Is that what the arrows mean? Are those arrows? Because it says arrows, but they don't look like arrows. They're way too twirly. I hate that. I hate that a lot. It's basically the Pokemon tree. You know what I mean? Rock, earth, fire, water. You know, it's just like it's just that, and I need to pick. But I'm trying to understand from this picture what beats what, because that is terrible. Start with Hydra. So they can beat that. That beats that? Oh, he does? Gosh, wish it was a card game. I don't get it. Like, he just wins all the time. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. What thing? What kills that? Okay, I'm gonna find out if I'm actually facing that, or was that his second choice? So if I choose this, this will be a stalemate. Hit one again. Because he has to pick a new creature, right? Nope. One more loss and I die. Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm just going to reboot, because I'm not going to bother.
The point's behind me. Janos, we can refuse to...
Don't hesitate, play.
Let's do a fresh load. Again, another fine game. But, the fuck is this font? Like, come on! Like, look at this font! It's awful! I think it's the points of these arrows, I think. So he gets to pick my first creature. Well, who can defeat the least? I guess get the griffin out of the way. That's a hydra. What the fuck is that? I just realized it's that weird, like, murloc creature. You defeat, like, no one, so I'm guessing I should just get rid of you immediately. Okay. He picks a new creature, so I need a new creature too. He's gonna pick something that beats that, which is everything. So I should pick Water Servant, as that beats the most of them. To try and preemptively shotgun him. You'll never expect it again! Feeling okay there, Janos?
So let's press a key. We're not about to stay this way for years.
Again! We'll never suspect. Who'd be stupid enough to do it 3 times in a row? Who would be stupid enough? Who? Yes, Janos. Who would be stupid enough, Janos?
Those steel points in the wall. This game is deadly.
Look at him smokes on his cigarette. Yeah, so that's the point.
Remember the inscription in the labyrinth. Of those who come, few will be chosen. This prison was designed to allow just one of us two to leave it.
Janos, we can refuse to participate in this monstrous
Man,
game.
he's really cool about this.
Don't hesitate, play. The alternative is that both of us die of hunger.
He's really chill about this. Like, hot damn. Like, that. This is really just outdoing us. Like, what the hell? Kind of like in shock. I just don't want to summon again.
If I win, I might kill Janos. I can't do that.
Really? I was really down to kill him, to be honest. Ooh.
I need a tool.
Oh, I have a tool. I've got Janos over here. He's been really chill about the whole thing, to be honest. Ooh.
It's impossible to loosen the stay by hand.
Oh, the wrench? Again? I shove in the bomb. Dracula, we have moved on in technology, alright? He was 100% prepared to kill us, I'm just saying. But then again, he's probably not got a pocket full of, like, you know, wrenches and other weird stuff I brought with me. Break my knife. Yeah.
This should work, but I hope I don't break the blade.
I'm so gonna break the blade, you know I am. Take. Put back in. My knife! It took my knife! It took my knife, Jack. You're also a man of the cloth. Yeah, I know. Harker wouldn't have fucking...
The steel points that were threatening you have withdrawn into the wall.
I admire your ingenuity. Now that you're clear with your conscience, let's continue the game.
Really? Am I just gonna crush you? What is that? I say loudly to his face, just to really mess with him. Bastard! What is next? I probably should save here, shouldn't I? On a separate save, just in case. Look at this casual SOB. Smoking these ciggies. What is that? Mathematically, that makes sense. It beats the most ones. If he's going to choose random every time, I've got more chance of winning. What is that? I again say it loudly. I'm wearing like full like Blue Eyes White Dragon gear, but it's like Water Serpent. Wearing the Blue Eyes White Dragon sneakers. No. Is he always going to choose Hydra for the last one? Is that like his like go-to? Oh my god, hurry up, man. Jesus. I'm dying of thirst just watching you. What is it? What is it? Alright. What beats Hydra? You do. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, God, you're insufferable, Yanis. Curse my weakness. I never should have strayed from one snake. Curse my weakness. Don't tell me he's cottoned on. Well, again, mathematically, it's just the most likely to win. I'm actually, Yanis, I'm gonna load a save because I'm that sick of you, and just try and cheese it because you're just annoying. He's gonna go Hydra. Is what I suspect. When I pick Hydra, he just so happens to look, man. Too angry to be mad. Which means I'm just very mad. Fine, we'll do Water 7 then. And you're going to go, you suddenly choose Hydra out of nowhere. Because there's no actual rhyme to this game, because you pick random. See? See, what did I say? So it's not actually random, he is just cheating. Or at least not playing in the proper sense. It's some kind of pattern he has to follow. But if I choose someone that beats Hydra, he just changes. So I need to just be like, lol, random. Like if I pick Hydra, he'll pick Water Snake, I'm betting. Oh, if so, that's very infuriating and annoying. See? He just picks my hard counter! I wish it was, if you used the beast, you couldn't use it again, because then there'd be at least some kind of, and you couldn't have this infinite fucking back and forth. So it kills that creature, that does. Let's find out, shall we? He's gonna pick Hydra, I'm guessing. Yes! Save. I'm not dealing with this, Janice. I'll use my forbidden Christian magic to end you. What a thing! Damn it, looking at him all cool, having his cigarettes, damn it. Show me up, chat. He's so cool. You get to watch him die!
You have cleared the door. Congratulations.
What, am I just gonna leave you to die here? I'll be back for you, I promise. Unless I die, then I have condemned you to a slow and painful death.
Free me, Arno. It wouldn't be charitable to abandon me.
The keyboard is blocked. For the moment, I don't see any simple means to get you out of here. I'll come back and extricate you later.
And if you die?
That would be unfortunate for both of us. So it's in your interest that I succeed.
Oh, blackmail! Yeah, that's more like it, father.
Sorry, but as long as I'm stuck here, I prefer keeping it for myself. From the beginning, I sensed that if we both followed the path, we might come into conflict. I did everything to avoid that.
Apart from, siding with the Iron Guard and...
From the beginning, I sensed that if we both followed the path,
we interrogated him about this, by the way.
I did everything to
He basically claims all the coded letters to the Thule Society, they're all planted and stuff, and that you shouldn't believe, like, wild rumors. So I think he's full of shit. Extricate you later is cover. I'm gonna blow up this guy. Hell yeah! Random acts of violence. Ah. Oh joy. Now if I remember correct, look. Where the hell did I come from? Where's the door? Where did I come from? Now if I remember correctly, he nailed the head of those wearing the turban.
I can't do that.
What?
I can't do that. I can't do that.
God, game.
I can't do
Do
that.
that. The steak is
I
too
can't
big.
do that. I can't do that.
I need a
I can't do that.
I need a sharper. Jesus, game. Let's just leave it on screen. Needs a sharper tip. Ooh. Yeah, that's who they put the nail into. Yeah, because everyone else has got a nail in them. God, it's doing one of those another ones where it just puts everything in my hand. I missed my knife already. Here's my bomb. Just in case, Jan. What, does everyone need a nail? Or is it only select few people? Because I put it into his head because he's one of the... Man. I thought I had an idea. Oh, that is literally it. Okay. But he put it in the nail of the men wearing the turbans. That's the story, so that's the hint, I thought. What's special about this lot? It should be only the people wearing the turbans. That's a Middle Eastern helm. Skull cap, maybe? Does everyone need a nail? Is that the thing? Do you all feel left out and you need a nail each? Not only Turks are foreigners in this land. Yeah, that's true, but the actual story about it was just the Turks. He only did it to the Turks, which was my logic. Oh, what? Come. Had to happen eventually. Tears to tears, sweat to sweat, blood to blood. What are you? God. What? They all have little floodgates. What's in the pools? I assume blood, sweat, and tears, but they're just... Oh.
This liquid has a familiar odor, but I can't seem to identify it.
Taste.
It's indescribable. This drink procures the same sensations as wine. I'd best not abuse it.
Uh-oh. Thanks, Arno.
It's salty.
That's tears.
It's indescribable.
That's blood. It's basically blood, because I'm going crazy.
It's salty.
So these other two must be sweat.
It's both acrid and acid.
So that's sweat.
It's both acrid and acid.
Oh, so now I can open the little gates. Okay. Well, that has to be the way they don't connect, right? So... Well, these two are definitely the same thing. You would have to come... No, that can't be right. Oh, could be, it could be. If I... Okay, yeah, I got an idea. Yeah, okay, this is a bit dumb, but I got an idea. I played Mousetrap with the last one. Yeah, and then I just make a little tunnel. Blah. What? Did I not do it? Oh. Things aren't totally connected. Oh. Wait. God, so that one's finished this way. Ah. There we go. What? Oh, that fell off. Alright, let's look at my notes. Because you got me thinking about it wasn't just Turks, like you said. So, encoding. Punishment. Oh, okay, there's the three. Helmet, turban, and the big floof hat. Punishment hide. Do you have a second version of it? Probably. Normally when it has a name, there's been one that edited version. True. Normally when it has a name, there has been one that has an edited. So we're on the edited version. Okay. There's Verg. Do we have did we get like a compendium from someone, which is like the really detailed one? Punishment Berg. That was the one we started with, isn't it? Or hide. Punishment. We want Punishment Berg, you say? Okay, Punishment Berg. Punishment Berg. Punishment Berg. One, two, three, four, five. Well, the hats are different. Yeah, different hats. So some kind of hood. Different hats. Okay. So Turks, wherever those people were. One cap. Oh, it's a tough call. There's a lot of nails, though. So one with a feather, I guess? But he was a guard. Who's missing? With this 6, so it has to be people from both, is what I'm guessing. So if I pull out a syringe and shove that in, you... Who's missing? You. Who's got a nail who shouldn't? Oh! There we go, there we go. Save. Save. Drive. Drive, drive, drive. Drive, 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 drive. Very modern.
Noli respicere. That means don't look back.
Oh, there's something hellish behind me, isn't there? Rah! You are cursed. Am I? Am I cursed? Oh. Ah! It was being very literal. It was being very literal. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? So don't look behind. That implies there's no... If I go off graph, that's like, it's like Minesweeper, right? There is nothing in that square. There is 1 in this, 4 in this. Maybe? Man, game, you gotta explain shit more. You've got cool puzzles. Give me the symbols of the dragon there, right? How many squares are there? 9. 1, 2. Oh, there's none touching there, so yeah, 9. There we go. I guess. Nah, I don't get this. But that's a 0, but that's a 9. What'd that mean? Four, 2. Is that grey? And that's black. Oh, so there's 9 blacks and 0 greys. There's 9 blacks and 0 greys. That makes the most sense. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 2. So there's 2. There's 2 greys along here. Should be there. And there. No. I don't get. There's nothing there. No blacks. No blacks at all. There's 3 blacks. 1 grey and 6. So 6. Why are they separated? I think separate means there's a gap between them. Oh, so there'll be like 3 black here. And like 1 grey? Maybe I should start at one side. While there's a dragon just chilling behind me. So there's 2 black at separate plot points. One of them is there. God, I should do it from, like, a side. Oh, God, would that even help? Like, does that even help? Because that means there's nothing, but there's 4 blacks. And there's 2 there. But there's no way of, like, there's no real guide. Like, does it have to form a whole thing? Is it going to be a picture? Is it incoherent? So I only guessed them because I saw that. I didn't even consider this. I do like it implies there's this like huge freaking dragon behind me, by the way. Just the noise in the water, it's implying there's a dragon behind you and all this entire thing. It's kinda cool. There's 3 greys along here. The far left column has 0 black tiles and 2 grey tiles, so you can leave those white till you work out who needs to be grey using the thing on the side. I would not succeed in the path of the wreck. I just don't get it, because it's like, that all that says to me, like, there's 0 black and there's 2 grey, so what, I could just have a grey there. There's nothing that tells me it has to be in a certain pattern or shape. And that's what I don't quite get. Like, to my knowledge, there's nothing telling me where that grey should be. Could be anywhere. Wait, is that 11 or 1-1? Because there's only 10 squares. So they're 1-1s. Not 11. Because there's only 10 squares, they have to be 1-1s. Yeah, yeah. So we'll start with the 9s, I guess. I did the first 9. So I guess 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because the 3, 2, 3 on the side add up to 8, so there's only a certain pattern that can be line. Oh god. Three, 2, 3. Does it have to be in line? So is it like 3, 2, 3. And it has to be 2 black, so I guess that's black. And this is the same here, so I'll just do the same again. Got no real sign otherwise. This is a weird one. Pattern rec. Does it actually form a... That's the thing, I didn't know if it actually forms a pattern or not. It's my thing, like, does it have to form a pattern? Can it be anything? Also, my message will be blocked for spamming. Sorry, I need to, like, give, like, I need to get Nightbot or something like that. Give you VIP when I've actually got the option to. Okay, what if we're doing patterns then? If it has to be pretty. Okay, that makes sense. 7 black. What? The third line you did was 222, by the way, not 232. Yeah, it is 222. Oh, he fixed it. Yeah, my mind wanders. 2 1 1 2. Oh, so literally just. Okay. Probably should fix that. Be black. Okay. Which means I'm guessing. Is it meant to be like wings or something? Or is this the Tory Gate thing? The bottom 2 rows have way too many. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Oh, I guess they're getting booted out. Makes sense. There's only meant to be 1 black on that row. One black, 3 green, 2 black. I guess. 9 6 1 3 6 1 1 grey, then black, 2 black. Oh, what? I did not understand that. I solved it. Can I turn around yet? I need to save. Yes, the dragon has been contained.
I lost my bracelet.
What?
You had put it there on the edge, just before you adjusted your dress. It must have fallen. Alas, I can't go to the party without my bracelet.
What?
It's not so serious. You have other jewelry. I have to be at my best. This ball is my opportunity. Maybe the voivode will notice me? Yes, he'll notice me. If I wear my beautiful bracelet.
What? Dracula, you doing voices now?
No one. And yet, I clearly heard voices.
Okay, I'm out. What do you mean, okay, I'm out? What?
The doors have collapsed. It's impossible to clear them all. If I only knew which one led to the... The doors have collapsed. The doors have collapsed.
So it's literally just all the trials and I can't... No, I don't know where to go. I mean, do I go looking for the bracelet?
Hurry up! The ball has begun!
Yeah, it must be something to do with that. Mirror.
I can't find my mirror anymore!
Get robbed.
Could it be so scatterbrained? Oh, I hope it didn't fall to the bottom of the well!
This ain't no well. Why can I put stuff on spikes? Oh no. Oh no, chat. I think I know what this devilish thing wants. Let's go chill with Puff the Magic Dragon. Lived by the sea. Frolicked in the ocean mist in a land called Honolulu.
There's something underwater. Bones. Lord, have pity on those unfortunate persons who died here.
Oh, I thought it was her trying to get a bracelet.
There's something underwater. Bones.
Looking for the bracelet. Anyone got a bracelet?
There's something underwater.
Anyone?
Bones. There's something underwater.
Yeah, bones.
I don't know what lives here. It's a good idea not to provoke it. I don't know what lives here, but it's a good idea not to provoke it.
There's literally Dracula down here. I mean, a dragon. Can I have a lighter? The dude smokes? Oi! Oh. Oh. The camera, like, just yanked out of my hands and pointed in that direction. What? Oi. Give us your lighter.
I heard an awful noise a while ago. Are you destroying the castle?
No, it's the castle that's trying to destroy me.
I say while scratching my head with a stick of dynamite. Yeah, you know. Give me a lighter.
If you bring me back something to drink, fill this bottle for me.
Okay.
From the beginning, I sensed that if we both followed the path, we might...
Why do you keep saying that, you freaking robot? Alright, you can have the really nice blood wine, because I'm clearly going psycho. That was that one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, drink. Let me out. Give us your lighter so I can confront the dragon. It is official. We have seen we are implying to have met a dragon before even seeing Dracula. Yeah, it's a good shit.
This drink is excellent. Here, take my lighter.
Yeah. Back down the hole. Also, I must have really needed that syringe. I'm still trying to work out why the camera just yanked its way over there. Like, you should do this. I'm like, oh, okay. Light. Ah! Any bats this time? Ah, look at these guys. Ah! Ah!
There's something underwater. Bones.
Yes, I'm quite aware of this. Oh, wait. No. Just looking at that. Can I go that way?
I don't know what lives here, but it's a good idea not to provoke it.
Where the frick's the bracelet?
There's something underwater.
Yeah, bones, yeah.
Bones.
Dude, you've been in this long enough. I meant to see it. Oh wait, I have a goddamn dining rod. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It's back, baby. Don't you just love my rod?
There's something underwater. Bones. There's something underwater. Bones. There's something underwater. Bones. There's something underwater. Bones. There's something underwater.
Yeah, I know there's bones.
There's something underwater.
Okay, you're really pissing me
Bones.
off now. Pissing me off now. Oh, I need to pick up the torch. That's probably what's stopping me. What? Oh, I just put it out, apparently. I'm really not seeing any bracelet. Oh, what? I still got C over here?
There's something
Underwater. Bones. There's something underwater. Bones. Where's the bracelet?
There's something underwater.
Bones. What am I missing?
So you find the voivode attractive? He's handsome, he's powerful, and not yet married.
No.
But what kind of a man is he? They say he did horrible things while fighting the Turks. Fighting the infidels is valiant, not sinful. But they say other things, too. Hush! Don't repeat that slander. Not in his residence on this festive day.
What happened? Did he sentence those girls to work to death?
The nobility of Transylvania is at the ball. My brother didn't come. You know how it is.
Look at the guide, you should be able to pick it up. Is there a specific location where it is? Because I'm having a real hard time seeing anything, and the rod even worked. Even the rod tells me it's here.
There's something underwater. Metal.
Oh! There we go. I got the bracelet.
Hurry up! The ball has begun. I won't go to the party until I've found what I lost.
Found your bracelet.
The doors have collapsed. It's impossible to clear them all. If I only knew... The bracelet must have been on the lip of the well, next to the mirror. I should put everything back in place.
What? Now we're getting some spooky shit. Like the dragon wasn't kind of clue enough. Which again, we didn't see, so I'm half expecting this to be a massive, like... You know, that nothing's real, it's all metaphysical. You know?
My bracelet! I found my bracelet! At last! The party started a long time.
Oh, bullshit, that was not there. Yeah.
I'll fix my hair.
It was not there.
Put on your bracelet, put down your makeup.
And the dowsing stick was pointing to the left of it. What's this magic time travel shit? And she forgot a mirror. I want that mirror. Because apparently I'm fucking huge now. Ugh. Feather, okay. Apparently I am also now just swole as hell.
What happens at the end of the route?
The initiate must accomplish one last rite. He won't be able to unless he's understood all he's achieved before. That is, if he knows the order of the trials, as well as the objects and symbols related to each of them.
But I skipped a load of the trials. Oh god, are we drawing Satan again? Like my last we drew like Satan and shit last time. That fucking worked. Is that right? What if I did this wrong? What if I did this wrong, though? Shit, what? Is this it? Quote from one of the NPCs. Oh, okay. They must have one last rite. He won't be able to unless he's understood that he's achieved before. That is, if he knows the order of the trials as well as the objects and symbols related to each of them. Oh. I probably should reload a save, I'm thinking. Oh my god, that was so much long time ago. Oh my god, have I fucked myself over? Because I didn't think I'd be able to, like... I should be able to turn this off? I mean, I know lots of symbols that tried it. It was something... You won't be able to soft lock it. Oh, okay. But I know a load of the symbols. Because we've got them and stuff. I say, with the thousands of goddamn notes we have. The first one. Path of the Dragon. Seven. Oh, here we go. One, two. You won't be able to soft lock it. That sort of thing isn't built in these games. Well, I mean, I can't just fuck up, basically. So I just accidentally actually triggered the first one then, is it, right? Like I managed to guess right for the first one. Because that would imply the second one is the cross. So three of the symbols are the upside down cross. So yeah, I'm not soft. Yeah, so I've actually just, because I didn't guess it, I just knew that was one of the symbols, because that was like one of the first ones we drew, and you know, Hail Satan, etc., etc. Now, what item is associated with that? Punishment, Fox Peak, Peak of Sacrifice, Mount Offering, Mount of Dragon, Mount of Death, Mount of Purifying Fire. So I guess I could try the two symbols. There's nothing to stop me trying the other two symbols here then. But you need an offering. Offering of blood. Be symbolic because the host is flesh, the blood of Christ, the body of Christ. So I just need the flask. I need the blood from the. I need the blood. The bottle of blood. That's the offering because I gave my blood. All right, let's just test two of my theories. Is that one? And this would be then the... Because you're the last one. Alright, so we worked out those 2 trials. Straight off the bat. And we know 3 of the other mountains have, from the picture, we know 3 more of those mountains. We know the trident. We know the thing I drew before, which is the actual half-legged Vittori gate, and then we have the ladder. The three-prong route ladder. Pi and Jacob's ladder, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven symbols. But who belongs to who? What was that? Extinguished torch. Is there a way of... How do I find out which was which on the mountain range? What is the 7th symbol? The 7th symbol is that one. Oh, I counted star twice. Because this is the mountain range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The symbol of the dragon, I guess, would be the last one. What's the 7th symbol? These were early days. The cup. The absence of a cup. It's all coming together. Holy fuck. What's the last symbol? I don't think of any other symbol that's really come up. Oak tree, oak leaves. There's another one. Oh, wait a second. There we go. The bow tie. Which is left of... Okay. That's there, that's there, that's... I'm drawing in my notepad. So we know that's on the left. Oh, what's that one over there? So with that in mind, that means this one has to be... This has to be Jacob's ladder. This one has to be the ladder. This has to be Jacob's ladder. Oh, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it has to go. Yeah, there's only one way it can go, right? So it has to be Jacob's ladder, pie, trident, and then bow tie. Oh yeah, of course, the sloping sides. Just the way it's been drawn elsewhere, it was like, yeah, forgot about that. Make the rungs longer, yeah, like the OJ overcross it, yeah. Let's go really exaggerated and see what happens. How the hell did it recognize my shitty triangle, but not this? My shitty star, rather. Pentagram. Ah! Could have done the bow tie on the other side and I'm just getting pissed. Let's confirm our other suspicions first. Yep. Yep. My suspicions were correct. That is pie. Oh. The bottle of blood, I imagine. Alright, and this one's pie. Get really weird with it, see what happens. If I caricature it, maybe it'll oh my god, okay. Screw me. Start to prove a point, see if I can make it. Oh my, are you, come on. I know they're not exactly, like, perfect, but fucking hell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. One wrong, slanted up. So closed bottom, open top. Has it got 4 rungs? Let a shot. There we go, 4 rungs. Yeah, I couldn't see the 4th. Thank you for that one. That would have been very annoying. Though I could have taken it, to be honest. Alright, we need things that meet the offering. So, blood. We have blood. We have blood. The bottom of the tab burned. Oh, the photo, you mean? Yeah, it's like a bit rushed up, yeah. Alright, so let's go here and go get some blood. We're getting a lot of play out of this blood. Yeah, bottle 108. My first blood sample, I think. No. It doesn't want that. I guess the symbolicness is good enough. The symbol of my blood? Hey, nerd.
From the beginning, I sensed that...
I'm gonna go come and waffle, bye. Not gonna offer anything useful. So it doesn't have to be literal, is what I'm learning. It can be metaphysical. So let's say this is my blood. That is my blood. The inverted cross. Which... God, which trial was that? Back to the map. The mountain range, Turkish Prison Mountains, because it was the name of the crag. Because the first one was Fox's... The Fox. Quick slurp of water. It's pentagram blood. I want to say it is. The giving of your blood. Because you give it, because that's where you meet the vampires. And in our case, we gave up our faith. You know, well, not necessarily gave up, but we did burn our cross and everything like that. Blood offering, here we go. Your water is precious, make sure that it's not spilled in vain. Because that was the feeding ground that they just handed over people, I want to say. I want to say, but I could be completely wrong. Got Peak. Peak of Sacrifice. Which is where you gave over the ox. To the Dark Lord, throbbing life. Give something living. Throbbing life. Two feathers. That's a tough one. I don't know if this is the right order though. Are you blood though? Or was that you?
Twigs. A jackdaw is nesting in this stone mouth.
Should this have the thing of life then? Oh god, have I put the mountains in the wrong order? Wait a minute. I've done the mountains in order. That doesn't necessarily mean the things are in order. These are just the mountains. So, which one had the bottle in its mouth? It was this one, right? This is the one I got the bottle from, right? I think linking the symbols is the test. You know what? Let me try something. Oh god, they can be in the wrong order. They can change. isn't a certain clear pillar that's number one, yeah. Because I thought this was meant to represent the mountains. Unless... No, it still doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's a good point. If I look at the map, where is the central point? Like, where are you meant to be? Alright, just gonna quickly have a little cheeky peek at the guide, but not look too far. You see 7 pillars, each one is a gargoyle, a panel, and on top of it, and on the torch, each represents one part of the dragon. Your goal is to find the right item and right sign for the right pillar in the right order. Oh, bollocks. Found out what you need, we'll have to first look at 3 pictures. Which I know the symbols, yeah. So it does matter, it seems. Using the magnifying, you see they're going clockwise. Pillar. You hear there's the pi symbol is right to the trident. Yep. You see the ladder is right of pi. Good point. You have to start at the pillar opposite you. A gargoyle already has a bottle in its mouth. The pathway goes clockwise. So your next pillar will always be the one on the left. It doesn't matter if you first draw the symbol or place the object first. When you draw, try to use the room panel complete. I'm not sure, but I need to look into. It's on this thing. I want to read ahead, but I don't want to spoil it. But I need to know if it is. Does it actually matter? So that's a good point, actually. Yeah, depending on where you stand, the mountain should be in a different... Yeah. This is the problem sometimes, like... This guide has differently wording, but it isn't saying X pillar should be X thing. It doesn't. Okay. Symbol traced blood, trident, emanetta, ladder, hooks verge cross. So blood goes to blood. That makes sense. A living thing. There is a bird nest as well. Oh, wait a second. Can I take the bird nest to put somewhere else? Yeah, but I'm wondering if the fact that this has a bird's nest in its mouth is important. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. These are just suggestions. So... what matters is the symbols. What matters is the goddamn symbols. So, you get blood. That's your thing. Your blood. Your blood. Your blood. Your blood. Your blood. What's the name of the mountain with the symbol? I don't think we actually... there's no documents that tell us the name of it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really have a name for that mountain. Unknown symbol. Interesting. So that mountain to this mountain. The inverted cross. Was that in our room, Stefan? I was left in our bed. Small change on this. That was his room. Fox Peak. Like offering sacrifice, death, etc. Only one of them. I can show you. It's literally only 3 of the mountains, though. I don't remember any of the document that actually tells us otherwise. God, I physically wish these were printouts now. Here we go. Ah, yes, you know, there you go. Yes, it does have the names. You're right. You're right. Fox Peak, Punishment, Path of Sacrifice, Offering, Mount of the Dragon, Mark of Death, Purifying Fire. Well, let's get. Okay, let's get in. I just hit the movement keys. Alright, so. If we go off that, then you're. Oh, Lord. What are you? Your punishment. Your punishment. Fox Peak. Peak of Sacrifice. Yeah, I'm writing them down now. God, I'm gonna have to like actually physically do a little thing here. Alright, so circle. And on my left is sacrifice. To my right. Punishment. Sorry, you're Fox Peak. My mistake. Fox, your sacrifice. Oh, Jacob's ladder. Pie. Which makes you Trident. And you wedge thingy. So, if we then look at the map, what about this? I then turn it upside down a bit, so it's like the way I was kind of thinking about it when I was like sat in my little area. So your punishment. So you're the mountain. Your punishment. Oh, so I have done them the wrong way around. No, it's still right. Yeah, if you're just facing that way. So if I was facing... Wait a second. So if I was at the star here... Ah, okay. That might actually mean something. Punishment should be to my left, not my right. That might mean something, because it's literally in the wrong direction. That feels like it should be important. Game. It's messing with me now. What should be next to you? Here's a ladder. Pie. Trident. Trident. Wedge. Wait, have I missed one? My brain. I'm frying my brain here. Which one should be the bow tie? Yeah, which one's that one again? My brain. Oh, then the swastika. There we go, yes. Thank you. How could I forget the swastika? I think that should be a count in my favor as a person. Visually, this helps me now, so I'm like, I've just walked into the mountain range. No regrets, no regrets, chat. No regrets. I must get like no regrets. The temptation to get no regrets as a tattoo is strong. Okay, so it counts. Offering, you get blood. I'm deciding you get blood. No, it's in someone else's mouth still. I forget. I'm so fucking messed. I shouldn't have read that little bit of the guide, because now I'm like, is that just their advice, or is that actually what you're meant to do 100%? Anyway, documents. There was an anthology I think we had, which will be useful. Oh god, this. I never did get this in order. Place the keyings that depict the same object on the top of one another. There are 11 objects. Designate by 2, 3, and 4 kernings. Oh god. God, I think I've spent so much time overthinking some stuff that now I'm just like absolutely unsure what the hell I'm doing. Because yeah, which order are the mountains in? Like... I don't think it matters. Alright. Well, the thing I remember saying was this was going to be blood. Because I gave blood at the very start of this adventure. That was one of the first things I did. This had to do with... one of the pillars is marked as a starting point, yeah. Which is why I'm worried about this one. It's like, what if this was it? I'll leave that there. I guess we'll find out when God, I need to stop panicking and actually work out what the freaking items are, don't I? So. This is the symbol of purifying fire. No. Are you? Punishment. What do you have later with punishment? What do you have related to punishment? I was about to... The syringe was used to punish Ira? I want to say... That's the ladder. Swastika, swastika, swastika. So yeah, you get your syringe. Wait, I misplaced it then. Is that the one of purifying fire? Oh my god. Frickin'. I need to learn to highlight stuff. Yes, it is. Well, in that case, it has to be the fire thing. You all have the option, but nothing says I have to do it. That just makes sense. One less object as well. Punishment. What about you? Your Fox Peak, according to my little map. Your Fox Peak. He got out of prison, despite the fact there's no way down, there was no rope. Feathers. Because birds are free. Let's go off that logic. Hi, what are you on my little map? You are Mount Death. Oh, my old coin. Pay the river Styx. Who's left? Wedge, I think, is blood. Because you are... What are you? Your Mount of Offering. And, you know, offering blood is like the first stage. The Trident. Your... Blood of Dragon. Mount of the Dragon. Documents. We had a picture recently. Here's our picture. Blood of the dragon. Steamy blood of a dragon. Do I have another picture of the blood of the dragon? Oh, I should have been using this feature a long time ago. It tells you where you found it. Do we have another picture of blood of the dragon? That picture has a mirror in it. Good enough. Also, I'll just double check what you said. Has a mirror in it. Oh, I do! You get that? You got that. You've got a feather. Ah, okay, you are Mount Sacrifice. I have a trash can? I didn't even know I had a trash can. Sacrifice. To help clear the cutter. Oh god, I never used any. Oh, I'm done. I should have read the manual. That's what I should have done. Should have read the manual for this game. Sacrifice. I'm still suspicious. Could be the same. Just saying. Wait, we have two versions of this. The sacrifice. The sacrifice. There's the original. There's the original. No blood, and he is stopped. Oh, there we go. TOS, there we go. And she has a necklace. Something in this dude's mouth as well. Coin. No necklace. No necklace. Necklace. Which is Steven's necklace. Because he died. He was a sacrifice. Unless you need something. Coin. Mirror. Oh. doing something wrong. I'm guessing I've not done it right. This is not opened. Those seem to be logical. All right, let's do the group opening of the guide, because I think we've done some good detective work there, at least some basic stuff. So what's wrong? Oh, they do have to be specific. Oh boy. Well, this guide's not super clear where it should be. So, any chance of, where was I meant to know that? Maybe a guide that would tell me how I was meant to know that would be a bit better. Using the magnifying glass, you can see that the map, the 7 pillars on the map are going counterclockwise. Why would I know that? I don't get that. First is the Mount of Offering, and last... and the last of the giant. You also see the meaning of each pillar and the order of the symbols. So what does that mean? The first, so it has to be counterclockwise, but from where starting? This guide says the circular plate is between 1 and 2. Ah! Okay. So where I am right now. So which one's 1? Doesn't say which. Well, the guide, annoyingly, because the first is meant to be that one, right? And oh god, it's counterclockwise. So if I was facing this way, it's that way. He says. Alright, well, I'm gonna go with the pictures from this one to guide me. We'll cheese it and use the pictures here, because that might be easier than actually trying to work this out, because I'm not entirely clear on that either, because it shouldn't really matter, yeah, as long as the mountains are in. So I take that. So your blood. According to this guide, you're the cross. Damn it, I got hung up on the placement. It was for good reason, really. Sod's law. Sacrifice. Jacob's ladder. Jacob doesn't change. No, that can't be right. No, because we're starting from you instead, so I move this along. I'm doing exactly the way this guide wants me to, so forgive me if it's a bit all over the place. I'm just trying to get my head around it. Because I still think we did it legitimately, I just messed up the order, so I must have missed a clue early on. You want a feather. swastika. I think you have an approach this one fine. I just don't think it's clear which pillar's supposed to be the first. Yeah. Thank you, though. It's reassuring I'm not just garbage. You want the syringe? Because that was used to punish. Which was clearly symbolic. Because, yeah, she kind of got it really dumbly hard. And you expect this to be, yeah, the wall, so you're Jacob's ladder. Who's ready for 50 minutes trying to draw a ladder? Oh, I'm getting so good at it. As I said, I think you're fire, because the lighter. I mean, can I put the lighter there? Yeah, put the lighter in there. Back 6. It wants you to be the eye. I think the blood in the mouth was meant to be the hint, I'm thinking now. I know that anti-clockwise thing seems on point for some reason, I can't remember why. I remember that being a reference to something. And you want to be the trident. And you're the mirror. Let's find out if it's right. I'm also going to save. I think that's a smart move. No. Ah. Oh! Hey, I was right by the fire. Well. Well. Okay, hold it together. Okay. Dracula. Oh, that mute. What's that? So someone's in here. Under the flagstone lies the body of Vlad the Groom. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What a well-played timed cough.
What to do now? My God, guide me.
I mean, chat, I did come all this way, chat. It'd be a shame not to use them. Bomb.
If I set off this bomb, the crypt could collapse. I'll only use this weapon as a last resort.
Oh, coward. You coward priest. Oh. What? Berries. Host. Rowan berries, yeah. At least in some folklore, yeah, some types of berry like mistletoe. You know, it's the whole thing that leads to the whole like mistletoe thing, like different. What else is it? Is it mistletoe for werewolves? There's meant to be other plants. It's a bit lost to time at the moment, though. I got my garlic box.
Hey, Father Arno, it's Professor Kruger.
What? Kruger? How is this bull not dead? What?
An illusion. It was just an illusion. And now I've lost all my weapons. But one.
What? I've got the bomb, chat. Damn it, Dracula. What?
Arno, I'm so happy you made it this far. You're going to succeed.
Maria, can I really call you that?
Yes, that is the name I chose. The old one was Martha, as you doubtless understood.
Yes! See, I told
What
you!
happened to you?
When I was Martha, hidden by a veil, happiness was forbidden me. So I lived to care for others. When I learned that it wasn't illness that took their lives, I looked to see where the responsibility lay. I followed the path. I arrived before the Master. He offered me the unthinkable, eternal beauty, a life unveiled.
So you have become the servant of Dracula.
That's a privilege, Arno. In a bit, I'll leave you alone and he will approach you. Above all, don't do anything rash.
Don't do anything rash.
Seize the opportunity.
Don't do anything rash.
An illusion meant to make you understand it's vain to struggle against him. Don't you know why? I really wanted you to follow the path. I did everything in my power to help you, and would have done even more if the Master had allowed it. I wanted you to join me, Arno, to share my new life.
His death was all fake.
I prepared a brew with plants that made me fall into a cataleptic fit. They carried me to the grave. The Master took me out of it, then led me to the castle.
What?
After the final trial, the wounds on my face healed. My body was rejuvenated.
What?
I then came back to the dispensary using the identity of Maria.
Isn't it strange to think people think you were sane? And those dreams where I saw you.
Perhaps they were more than just dreams.
Have you been eating me? Who killed Professor Arena?
Janos, to accomplish the trial of punishment and to steal a manuscript.
Still my rope at the Turkish
Probably
prison?
Janos. I know he followed you in Turkey.
Everyone's blaming each other. I don't want to believe anymore.
First, I went to the Turkish prison. The master learned of that. Nothing escapes him. Upon my return, he wanted to test me. One of his men came to the dispensary. I fled, but he pursued me to the broken oak. There I grabbed his weapon and shot twice. I think that was when the master looked favorably upon me. I pursued my route, picking the weeds from my garden and burning my pigeon loft. Then I drank the sleeping brew to awaken in the castle. You know the rest.
What? You placed a bomb in my room.
Janos. He tried everything to eliminate you.
Janos. It was Janos. Everything's fucking Janos.
That is... The master required that he be driven from the village. He knew many things,
I'm
you
so
see.
confused.
So, I did what I had to do to weaken him, without killing him.
You drank his blood? You visited his room during the night?
Do I really have to talk about it? Can't I keep some secrets?
Can't I keep some secrets?
Really? You gave him a fine present. He must have understood immediately who I was and how far you had progressed on the path. Not surprising then that he came straight off to lend a hand to Janos.
Oh, God damn it. Oh.
You must have heard them. They're up there, near the well. Furious they can't come down.
They can't come down? Who killed Stefan?
Janos.
Janos.
To accomplish the trial of the sacrifice and to get rid of a rival.
How do you know that?
He boasted of it to me.
Who owns the dispensary?
It's the master who controls it. Early in the century, he preferred disappearing from public life to manage his affairs secretly. A charitable foundation is an excellent cover. When I was Martha, I didn't suspect for an instant that I was working for the dragon. It is. The villagers need the supernatural to help them bear their existence. They made me a saint, and the diocese seized hold of the occasion. Their mistake turned out happily, since it brought you here and allowed us to meet. Fate brought us together.
It's not a process. What happened to the dispensary? Who did you attack?
Kruger harassed me for weeks to finish your analyses, but I always found some pretext to put off the job, so he lost patience and sent Janos to me.
Kruger attached a great deal of importance to those tests.
He pretended to be looking for a serum, but he never believed the P syndrome was an illness. The imposter. He wanted the analyses to identify prey, and that way work his way up to the master. So Janos came to me escorted by one of his friends, a thug from the Iron Guard. I pretended to collaborate, but I was trying to buy time. The battery was dead. I didn't know where I'd put the acid. The Schwartz filament was burned out. I knew the master was watching the dispensary and that he would intervene. He killed the thug and knocked Janos out. We put their bodies in the coffins. That's when you arrived.
Did you see me?
You passed right by me. I was in the storeroom behind a door hidden by wreaths of flowers.
Was Dracula with you?
Yes.
What?
We were waiting for one of his men to come get us in a truck.
I'm not just
He locked
joining
you
like
into the laboratory
a
while we
poly
were with the
relationship.
coffins.
It's just kind of a
I left without being able
multiple
to
partner
speak to
situation.
you, but I thought that you would read my message in the mist.
Why did Dracula
did read
spare
it.
Janos?
To subject him to the final trials of the path. But you succeeded before he did.
Oh, yeah, just want to trigger plan this.
He's one of the leaders of the Thule Society,
Yeah.
of which Janos is a member. Do you know of a brochure called The Lords of Twilight?
Yes, I looked through it at Arena box office.
Well, it's Kruger who wrote it, using a pen name.
Janos and Kruger are really very dangerous.
Not anymore, since you beat them to it. Win the Master's favor, and they will never reach their goal. I didn't kill, except to defend myself. That brute of an inspector, I had to kill him under the oak, I had to. But I haven't murdered anyone.
Not yet, but you serve a murderer.
No, a hunter. The eagle and the tiger must kill to eat. That is their nature.
But becoming a tiger, or even the accomplice of a tiger, is to renounce human nature.
You won't have the choice. Facing the Master, you are naked, defenseless. He speaks and you listen, trembling. Like you, I approached him with the mad idea of combating him. How pretentious. He could have destroyed me in a breath. But instead, he chose to offer me life. I owe him everything.
I guess we're ready to meet Dracula?
Be very careful, Arno. Don't defy the Master or he'll crush you. Don't lie to him or he'll know. Answer correctly, and he'll give you immortality.
Farewell, Maria.
You have to succeed. Think of us.
Think of us? What?
Here he is.
What was that fire around me?
My God, make him approach me. Very close. Then I'll be able to act.
You, priest. You think you're at the end of your ordeals. You are wrong. It is now that you risk the worst of them. Do not disappoint me, or else. So come unto me. You have desecrated a tomb, burned a chapel, and poisoned a spring. How shall I judge your deeds?
I must find the answers he expects in order to gain his trust. And if he comes closer, I'll go for all or nothing.
Oh God, what? Secret hearts. Into the darkness. I had no choice. I had to be like. In addition to what you said, I burned the cross and the Bible, and I'm not ashamed of my acts. I mean, it's true. I'm not ashamed. Yes, he is. I had no choice.
Perhaps you have spoken well, or perhaps you are already condemned. You shall not know until after you satisfy my curiosity. I can hear you breathing, priest. You are suffocating, are you not? I know that you do not much like the depths. But remain clear-headed, for if you make a single mistake, I will hang your skin on the walls of my crypt. Everyone treats
Is this like an actual person or animated?
Way. I used to impale them, or drown them in the latrines. You act in a very different way. Twice, your enemy, Janos, was at your mercy, and you spared him. Why?
I like to see my enemies in a cage. Well, pleasure in killing a man who dares not fear death. Yes, I spared Janos, and I'm here, now I'm here before you. I must have a supremely perverted mind. One must have a supremely perverted mind to ask a question like that. Mercy is a virtue of the mighty. I spared him, yes. I will say
Your
simple.
answer will weigh heavily on your fate. Perhaps it pleased me, or perhaps it doomed you. Whatever is true, let us go on. I want to know what is on your mind. I have always been curious. Once, I had one of my concubines ripped open from top to bottom to see with my eyes the place I had visited.
Oh, grim. Dracula, what the hell?
Let us talk of our little Maria. She is beautiful. You desire her, do you not?
You're gross, Dracula. One might think you're jealous. I wrestle with desire of the flesh. It is love, not desire, that I feel for Maria. I guess I should keep it simple, though. Maria belongs to me now. We'll stick with simple.
What a strange priest you are. Dogs are afraid of you. Men insult you in hushed voices. But you hear them, do you not? Now, your hearing is keen, and you see in the dark, like a nocturnal beast.
Yes, that's a good point. Yeah, I can see in the dark before.
To resemble me, priest. Do you know why?
I have traveled the path.
Yes, as did I before you. But let us see how far your knowledge stretches. Will you be able to tell me who initiated me? Who gave me immortality?
Your father, Vlad II, hideous beast like you. Yourself, you owe nothing to anyone. Lilith. Yeah, Lilith. Has to be Lilith. She's always like the queen of vampires.
You have spoken. And the words you uttered will determine if you live or if you die. I hear your heart beat and your arteries throb. It has been a long while since I drank the blood of a priest. Do you fear me?
I fear and respect you. I do not fear you since I came here. You perceive my weakness, but do you know your own? Are you ever afraid? The Lord is my shield, he prevents me from fear. I provoke fear, I do not feel it. No for that one. That one makes kind of the most sense. I fear and respect you. But you don't respect Dracula, yeah. That's the whole point, yeah. I provoke fear, the Lord is my shield, he protects me from fear. Nah, that seems a bit too much. You receive my weakness, but do you know your own? Are you never afraid? Do we just go with I do not fear you since I came here? Do we go for second or three? 2 or 3? Two or three, what we feeling? I don't know how this ends or anything. Two, 3 wouldn't be questioning him, which they said not to do. True, yeah, don't question him. There we go. Good point.
I sense on you the odor of tears, of sweat, of blood. You suffered to come this far. Why? Tell me, priest. You can't have come with the absurd idea of fighting me.
I cannot draw my dynamite. I wanted to combat you, but I realized that all weapons are powerless against you. I have come to wrest your Malty from you, and if I must bathe in your blood to do so, I came to tell you that nobody is beyond pardon. I've come to show you the light. I don't come to fight you, but to pay homage and receive immortality. Like Siegfried, I was resolved to do anything to reach my goal. I mentioned Siegfried, who's come up before, so I'm assuming it's that one, just because it's like... It's a name dropper. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one, yeah, because it's literally mentioned Siegfried. He was like, in one of the texts we read.
Good answer. Fortunately for you, you will receive the blood of the dragon.
Yeah, Siegfried was in the pictures.
For I have judged you worthy.
What?
On your knees
what?
now, for your baptism in blood.
Wait.
To your hands, Lord, I entrust my soul.
Oh no. Oh no. I've got the bomb! I've got the bomb!
How dare you!
I'll see you in hell, motherfucker! Yeah! I'll see you in hell!
The bell has caved in.
Verdammt! We'll never reach the crypt!
Don't talk that way, Beckermeyer. Never say never.
Oh no, I'm...
Rocks obstructing the passage. It would take massive equipment.
Patience. Someday we'll come back.
No! Oh. Oh no. I did it, I pulled a bomb. London 1942, what? World War II, right? The city was predicted. But what's different? Kind of lame Dracula escaped. Does this game have multiple endings? Oh, Janos.
The game is up. You're a spy in the service of the Third Reich.
Surprising
in
no one.
August 1941, you left England carrying secret documents, which were stolen, needless to say, and met Heinrich von Kruger. A few weeks later, this same Kruger was
Heinrich
in
von
Romania,
Kruger.
in your company, where you
course.
both participated in a top-secret mission.
Did they reach Dracula?
Operation D.
Operation
You seem to know a great deal, Captain Cunningham.
Yes, but what we don't know is the
Oh
nature of
no, they've
operation.
got Nazi vampires.
You will give us an explanation, I trust.
Does the name Vlad Tepes mean anything to you?
Vlad Tepes, Dracula, the vampire.
You don't believe in vampires, Captain? If you had seen what I have seen, you would know that I am in deadly earnest.
What? What? Did they make Nazi vampires? Did they? What? Janos, you dick. You Nazi prick. Man, the most non-sentence on the planet, that, you Nazi prick. It's kind of implied, isn't it, really? By the word Nazi. Oh, all the art and stuff. Oh, it's like the original cartoon ghosts behind them. Like the original, like, sketches. What the hell? What was all that? Is that it? Is that the ending? Does it have multiple endings? Or is that just literally like the canon ending? I mean, we might get some answers. Do not believe how it has multiple endings. Really? Is that like the canon ending? You use the bomb and stuff? So look, let's open up my guide. I've been desperately not looking at it in case I spoiled myself. Special thanks. Romanian translation? Yay! So it was Romanian and things like that. So I do apologise if I've been completely mislabeling the music. I kept saying French just because accordion. That was my bad. Might well have been Romanian. I would apologise. But the studio was French. I think. I did double check that now, actually. Secretary of National Security. French Ministry of Economy and Finance Industry. So have a look here. Click it. What's it? When you did all correct between 1 and 2, the hatch opens. Go down. At the left wall, you see a lever. Click it to click the cat to close the hatch cover. I didn't know. I opened it up again, didn't I? Unless I glitched something. If you do not, you will die in the next phase of the game. Go forward in the sarcophagus. He tells you, Vlad's great sarcophagus. Click on 2 skulls, then click open it. Slam all the stuff on him. You hear Von Kruger, he wants you to let him in. If you do so, you will die. Oh, I didn't. I just got really suspicious that Kruger was suddenly here. So I was like, yeah, no. You can talk to him if you want. It is not necessary, but it does not harm as well. When placing the objects on Vlad, you will see his hands grow older. Martha Maria is coming. Talk to her. Now Count Dracula comes himself. He will talk to you and ask you 6 questions. You will have multiple choices. Only one answer is good. So we managed to pick them. Well, in all fairness, so they were kind of like the more obvious choices, so that's not too bad. Your answers are good enough for Dracula. He tells you to go on your knees to be baptized in blood. Watch the finale. Oh, so that is it. That is actually it. Oh. I was kind of hoping there was an alternate ending where you just sell out and become a vampire. I want to sell out and be a vampire. Oh, God. Wow. Wow. Also, is that really nearly a 10-hour stream? Oh, it is. Didn't feel like it. It's a proper 9-hour stream, 9 hour 21. Very unusual for me. Maybe I'm getting used to it. I mean, he did go out like a Harker would. Pull out the bomb. Then again, Harker would like ride away on the device, even though he did that. He'd like jump out of the way last minute, as you know. Ugh. Chief accountant. Is this on loop now? Or is it actually still going? So we actually got to the end. I'm surprised. It's looped a few times. I'll stop it. Oh. Oh, I flop. Oh. It's a Wednesday. Something occurred to me like, oh, it's a Wednesday, and it feels like that took for. Oh god. I might have to dig out this music and use it for intros. Actually, it's nice and soft, isn't it? Ah, come in. We wish to tell you a mystery. I'm going French again. I'm assuming. It's improper of me. Especially as someone who was worthy of the blood, baptism in the blood. And I pulled out that bomb like nobody's business. Let's go, Dracula. I was kind of hoping it did more damage though than that. And it turns out that the Nazis were doing Operation D. Operation D. Operation D's nuts. I still have it from the nut stream. That's sad though. Yeah, but yeah, it was Maria. Martha was Maria all along. That was awesome little twist that I picked up some hints on. But well, actually no, it's the acid photo that I think got me. Obviously, I was just like, wait a minute, this feels a bit too obvious. Oh wow. So yeah, I think clearly one of the best ones in the franchise. Some of the puzzles, oh my god, screw you. But as Hot Beverages said, that was kind of the point. Almost like you get mad at these kind of games. That's because they're usually quite good. And I was invested enough in the story that I was annoyed that it was slowing me down. Very typical of these games, it seems. But overall, goddamn. Just cut that music. There you go. Wow. Oh god, now I notice that you get literally the CGI of Janos's like shit-eating grin on the page of GOG. It's the first picture. It's the first picture on the GOG overview. It's just the actual. It's a scene cuts a bit from the cutscene. And I know I did not do it super well, but I bet you could do like the research it a lot more properly. And do all the connections and stuff like that. We kind of did semi guesswork, but in a good way, because like it made sense. The mirror, the shield, that kind of stuff. Living things, feathers. It just made sense. I know it looks to go to get through it on games, but I think tracking down other games like this, but presented as a series, would be a great idea. That would be good as long as people enjoy the ride. Then hell yeah, like it's been an interesting game. It's just it means showing up that I'm not that smart. I get there, but then again, that's not part of the streaming experience, isn't it? But no. My joking aside, that no, it does sound interesting. We could hunt these down. Certainly, it'd be a bit more unique as well. I think. Like the Longest Journey and the Siberia series. Oh god, I have always seen that. Like that game occupies like the periphery of my vision. It always appears on Steam and GOG more specifically. Just in the side, it's always there, always on sale for like all of them. It's definitely a contender. Easily a contender. So yeah, I get that. Also, a moment of silence for Quirvalanda, who, as he did not return, means he died to the pickles. He died to the spice, the chili challenge. I assume he is clutching his bowels and wishing for death. Because with someone with IBS, I physically cringe from the very idea of eating that kind of thing. If you feel brave, you can try mist. Ugh. Let's not go crazy. Ugh. Let's not go crazy. I'm sticking to what I know for now. But yeah, wow. 9 hours. And I really wanted to see that end of this. I didn't think that was the ending. I thought there'd be like multiple endings and stuff. I really, it's just like I didn't know what to expect. I mean, I suspected and hoped, I suppose. You know what the problem is? We didn't bring the mortar shell. Should have had that strapped to my back in a backpack. So when the bomb went off, just really send a message, you know. Though that said, I love the story potential, the narrative of like, you know, the Germans like digging through the ancient castle looking for something. What do you think they're looking for? Ah, be quiet, you know. Or the commando will be furious, and you know, leads us like Dracula vampire outbreak. Like I'd watch that movie, and then there's like special ops people that probably sent in to find out what they're up to, and you could totally see a movie or a book like that. That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. I'm a big fan of sort of occult World War II sort of narratives and stories, but obviously it's a difficult line to walk as it can be interpreted as disrespectful because you know the real things that happen. But I think it's a fun power fiction thing. It was very popular of the time. That's the thing as well. You know what I mean? Like the actual fiction about that happened quite soon after the World War II and during World War II. So I hope that sort of fiction gets a bit more support. I like that kind of narrative. You know, the whole like, oh, Thule creepy noodle society. What if some of it actually worked though? For those who do enjoy that sort of thing, check out Acton Cthulhu. What else? Secrets of the Third Reich, tabletop game. Also got some books, I think, eventually. Trying to think what else did it quite well. Obviously, you got the Wolfenstein series, the Wolfenstein Old Blood. If we do Wolfenstein, we're doing the weird, creepy magic stuff. Wolfenstein. I do have two of them in particular. I would definitely play. As I do want to branch out into some shooters, actually. Yeah, we might actually start going into some shooters. That's for sure. I wanna branch out a bit. I've got some boomer shooters as well, and just some like older ones, like the old Wolfenstein. But not the old. I'm talking like, God, it must be like what 2000. One of the better ones. It was more mechanical based, and then like the one after that was the one where you got the floating goo and actual Golden Dawns, which I'm a big fan of. So I didn't actually like the reboot of Wolfenstein because I was like, where's the magic? Can't wait for Bolt Gun to come out. Yeah, I mean that's a clear, obvious one to play, and also just a really obvious thing when you think about it, and you're like, why isn't there like a game like that? Where's the chill music? I didn't mean that, but okay. Where is it? There we go. There's the lobby music while we talk. But yeah, Bolt Gun's gonna be a fun one. I've got a few others I'd love to show off. I think there's like fun little ones. So yeah, let's branch out the shooters a bit. I might try and sneak one in on because we can sneak one in tomorrow actually. We'll see. I'm still going for this like one day thing. You know, goes to celebrate, we get hit 50. Just need to scrape in a few more followers to get it to register. It's weird, it says 50 followers on the front. It even says on my little app, but I'm not like, it says like 49 out of 50 on the actual like achievement thing. So I'm guessing because it counts for yourself, like I count as following me or something. I'm always like one below what I actually am. I don't know. It's a strange little thing. So we'll just try and get that one more so I can get my status. Then I can actually start handing out badges, and hopefully, because that's the next goal, is affiliate. Just to try and get some like, just all get emotes and stuff, you know. So we can get Cruel Pog. Like we all want the Cruel Pog. I'd kind of want something from Dracula, but I don't know what we'd get from Dracula, to be honest. Kind of too broad almost. It's winding down, letting this all flow over me, to be honest. I'm exhausted after that. That was really good. I really enjoyed that, and I just want to say, yeah, I'll try and wrap up. After all, you're going to see me every day this week. Might not do Saturday, but at this rate I am going to do Saturday, especially if Dredge does come out on time for me, because obviously time zones. But if Dredge is out, Friday's just going to be Dredge. It's just going to be spooky, good 10-hour, 12-hour stream of just spooky fishing game. As I'm just going to be so insanely into that. So, that could be Saturday or... that could be Friday. Saturday, don't know, unless we move Dredge to Saturday. And Sunday, of course, will be the one, the only Disney Princess Enchanted Journey stream. I need to make sure I do some tech work on that to make sure it actually works. That's a good point. On that note, though, I think it was a bit of a success today. I'm rather happy with it. So, to everyone's watching, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for talking my way through and witnessing what was a surprisingly... like, I'm gonna think of this game fondly, like Broken Reality. I'm just gonna think back and be like, man, that was weirdly good. So, thanks for joining me on this little journey. For now, though, I best wrap up and get some rest. Tomorrow, I will see you all tomorrow for more. I cannot be stopped. As I said, we're building up to our big little anniversary. Well, not anniversary, our little celebration for the 50 follower mark. So, just gonna keep it up and have some fun. For now, though, I'll stop my waffling because I'm really bad at like wrapping things up. Take care, look after yourselves, make sure you make time for your hobbies and some rest. Have a lovely night. Bye bye.